drawing to 20% equity.
Tom was never folded.
We will see. We will see.
How big do you think he makes it? $175. He's made it 174. That seems tiny.
No, if anything, it's big. It's a bit big, Tower. If anything, it's a bit big.
170.
It's not tiny at all. It's probably bob on from Tom. I might have even gone for like a smaller size here. This is perfectly fine, and Guy is all in, and here we go. Let's see if we're right. Tom Hall. Is this a situation we can fold? Well, it's gonna test the mental arithmetic. So Guy is sharp for 436. Take that away from that. That's gonna be 289 in the pot. But Tom's only got 79k back. How much did Tom actually free bet to, Tower? I can't remember what's in front of him here.
174.
95.
No,
Tom. I'm talking about Tom. Yeah, I'm talking about Tom Hall.
Tom Hall made it 95.
And there you go. I told you, it's one of these rare situations.
Wow.
We can actually fold as Tom and Mr. Clack. Here we go. I guess
Tom Hall does fold, leaving himself 10. 10's out of the way. Now then, Mr. Clack.
you know me, Tower. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is me. Like, yeah, the amount of times I could have potentially folded kings and just lived and died by the sword. If you got aces, you got aces. And you can see Clack is generally, this isn't a nit roll, guys. He's generally thinking about passing kings. But what has Guy got here? But the problem is Guy can just have ace king, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I know we heavily block it, but if we ace king, 16 combos, we have 2 kings in our hand. So suddenly, we're only working with 8 combos. And if there's still 8 combos of ace king, and there's 6 combos of aces, and maybe queens, as Guy has, like, how can we fold us, Tom?
I don't think we can.
We can't, can we?
No.
If you got it, you got it.
You tap the table if you've got the aces. You definitely could have ace king. You definitely could have queens.
This is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like, this is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like, he can just have ace king.
Was he trying to trap?
Like ace king suited, right? But he's generally thinking about passing kings here. 19 left in the grand final, playing for 130k. I was saying how unlucky Guy was to get this spot, but it may be the other side of the coin. It may be a bit of hidden run good for Guy Taylor. But surely we can't fold us, Tom, because I just keep thinking, would Guy do this with ace king suited? Because, like, you think about Tom Clack's range, Tom Hall's range. Thomas Clack opens under the gun. Yeah. Guy flats. Tom Hall.
Tom doesn't flat with ace king though, does he?
No, I'm talking. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he's going to. He's going to have some flats with ace king. Gun versus +1. It's not a pure free bet. We're going to free bet more often than not, but there's going to be a sliver of flats in here for sure. And it's even more reason to flat if we have reshoved stacks at the table. Tom Hall, Hines, Allen. So he can just have ace king, and this is the. This is the thing. This is why I'm shocked Tom hasn't just called, and if you got it, you got it, but he's rolling through these time banks, and I feel like when he does call, if he does, Guy's going to feel pretty sick here. But what I was going to say, Tal, like Tom Hall's reshove range there, like he can just have some like ace queen, ace jack suited, pocket 9s, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, and then Guy, when Tom ISOs, Tom might be ISO in with like queens
They're
himself.
in the bin, man. They're going in the bin, I'm telling you right now. The demeanor's binned them. He's binned the kings.
Guy Taylor, you lucky, lucky man.
If I am talking to Guy Taylor tomorrow, we has to buy Tom Clack.
sworn to C10 and I just don't remember to. I just get the button right.
Good. Good. I've already messaged Greedo, mate.
Okay, what is going to be seat 9 on here? I'm going to announce seat 10.
Yeah, yeah, right. It happened.
Players today, 2 of the Behemoth. There are 236 players of you remaining. We will be confirming the
Oh, afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
What a turnaround from the staff. Only 300 runners in the turbo and they spun it round to start on time.
It is bonkers. That.
What a great effort.
100 runners in the turbo.
Great effort. We have 7 runners more than last year.
8, 7.
We have 8 more runners than last year.
Every runner counts, Tower, as you know.
We have more than last year. That's what I'm saying. Welcome one and all. This is the Behemoth Day 2. And we are very... Obviously there's no chip counts to start with because we've literally finished the turbo at 3:30, 4:45. And got them sat down at 4:20. So well done one and all. We'll get you the...
Yeah, we don't want to play unless it's on.
We'll get you the players, we'll get you all the runners and riders, and we'll let you know exactly what's happening. But it's been a great turnaround. Well done, everybody. Oh, I'm guessing that's not charged. That's not charged. We'll get another one of them very shortly. So we'll... aye. Who's the convict in the black hat and the grey sweater? That might be J.R. Wood. So, blinds are in. We are ready to rock and roll. Let us do this. So just getting everything sorted out. Action tracker in place. And we're off. There we go. Thank you very much indeed. Catching up. We're on for 9 hours.
Yes.
So around about 1:30 in the morning today. Afternoon.
Good afternoon,
How
buddy.
busy was the stadium?
So, bit of a confession.
All right.
We may have had an absolutely fantastic time at the Card and Direct Christmas get-together yesterday evening. And may have needed the emergency safety net alarm this afternoon. I genuinely think...
At what time?
I think that might be the latest I've been up in a day for over 10 years.
Time?
10 to 3.
10 to 3. I was up at 11. I was up at like 10:30. I thought breakfast. No, it's too busy. There were people walking into the arena at like 11:30 a.m. They were coming in with the kit on and everything.
Listen, you tell me where I need to be and I will be there. And I am here.
Bonkers.
I'm absolutely ready for day 2 of the Behemoth. It's been a cracking week so far. We've got so much to cover today, information-wise, and we've got this absolute colossus
And
of a
Curtis, you can't hear anything from here, but Coventry have just scored.
tournament. There we go.
And there's 25,000 here. I know we've got an all-in with King Jack against Ace Queen. I'm not too sure which is the all-in player. Ace will get the action sorted.
Ace
The
on
players come.
return.
So Mr.
Ace
Who's in
on
the
the
hand.
river.
Missed who's in the hand, unfortunately. And we'll get everything sorted out. It does catch up with it, I think, a minute or so. Just have a couple of technical difficulties to start with.
That would have been worse because
So you gave the you gave the ball a good kick last night, did you?
It was just good fun, wasn't it? It was just good fun. Sometimes you need the blowout, mate. It was good fun.
What isn't good fun is Wrexham.
That's true. However, I would like to remind everybody of a remarkably accurate
You
prediction
said-
that was made yesterday, that when we start the live stream, 2 out of 3 will be in, and we'll have a sweat on 1. And I guess we've kind of
At this
got a
moment in time,
semi-sweat.
at this moment in time, we have 2 out of 3 in and 1 losing.
Yeah.
So we'll see how we go on.
Which actually is a greater percentage return than the -1 banker. double that was offered
You had
yesterday
bought
by
some
our man
tickets.
Curtis.
You're not buying enough.
What a few, man.
You're not buying enough.
Curtis, what's going on? You promised me wheels, wing mirrors, the whole lot. At the minute, we're struggling for a car jack.
Yeah. Struggling badly.
But the Reds are winning, that's good. Love to see that.
That black chips is 100.
TDK, good afternoon. Well done on winning the token yesterday, the big one. You need to shout for Wrexham, please. That's all you need to do. Shout for Wrexham.
Combinations.
He's back. Big Hugo Ekatike is
Now
back.
I'm working on that.
In amongst the goals.
I've learned the blocker and unblocker.
I'm
Working on the
absolutely here for it.
combinations.
And Razor Kev says he's got a chance if 15 teams come from behind. I have Bolton in his acca, says Andy the boy. How are we doing, Andy? And my mate's nephew has scored for Exeter. Words will be had. Mark Abershaw is in seat number 3, who was in our chat yesterday. Mark was watching the live stream yesterday. Elder Senna in seat number 1. Shai Chan in 2. Mark in 3, who was watching the stream yesterday. Jacob Siddle-Jack in 4. Jay Harwood, Inia Sampusi, Neil Vitali, the Mad Turk, and Michael Howard. They are the players on our feature table. They're going to entertain us.
Go with it.
And good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to day 2 of the Behemoth. They said it was never going to get the numbers it did last year. Not only did it get the numbers it did last year, but it beat them. 300 in the turbo this morning. An unbelievably busy day yesterday in the CBS. It's all going on today, but it is
Good job I live in England then.
quite the setup we've got here. Fair play to the staff, the floor, the dealers, and the players for pulling this all together. 250k guaranteed, 352,300 collected, and we're playing for the pieces of it today. Playing down, as Tower said, to about 1:30 on stream, probably about 1 o'clock in the room. And then we'll be back tomorrow for day 3 to crown a champion.
I was too busy talking about the waves, you know.
But so many of you asked to see him, and you got the opportunity to see him now. Jay opening ace 10 under the gun.
Mozambique. Where's Mozambique anyway? Yeah, I was too busy.
Turk in +3, deciding to flat the 4-3 suited. I think there's going to be a bit of this.
What do you say, how many get paid? 200.
Mark out the way in the small blind. Jacob in the big blind.
Whoa! They went over the money.
Gonna fold. So Jay Harwood against the Mad Turk on the live stream on day 2 of the Behemoth. Comes King Deuce Deuce on the flop. Check, check. Check of diamonds on the turn.
11.
Jay comes with the check. Turk bets 11k. Jay, we've got a shot to a queen here. Ace high can be the best hand some of the time as well. Expecting to make a call. She does.
It's got a monster.
It's never been on telly before. We're not all superstars like you two.
And it's a board pairing king on the river. Jay's going to check it over. Turk with 4 high here.
Maybe he wants me to bluff you. Hey, do you want me to bluff you? Where's the time clock? You don't have no time clock? I'm gonna polarize my hand. I'm gonna play like I've got either nothing or got a big hand. So I'm gonna bet big, you know. What's the pot?
It's in the middle.
Is it? 32,000 I'm gonna bet. Quite reasonable.
Gets the bet through Turk. This is definitely going to get
Is he gonna
shown. He's
show
got
it?
to
No,
show.
have a look
I
at
think
them,
he's
he
have a
said.
look at them. Jay
Have a look
says
at
doesn't
them, he
want
said.
them.
Oh yeah, Action Tracker just turned up. With a handful of drinks. Bolton have equalised, apparently.
Great, just 2 more to go.
Well done, Bolton. And we didn't need them. Oh, we did. You got them in a trouble, haven't you?
How are you, Mike? Anyway, long time no see, man.
Bolton, they're in the double.
We
they're in the
literally need a
Birmingham,
Wrexham. That is it. At the minute the other two are winning, we need him to at least give us a sweat for 20 minutes.
No, I didn't play that.
That's all we need.
Last year. This year I've played much less and less next year. You won't be seeing.
Can't believe we had Borough. What can we do? Anyway, back to the action. 224 players. We're going to run you through a lot of eliminations today. Payouts will be done in the next session. We'll get them as soon as we can. But it is going to be fast and furious on the floor. We'll give you the payouts. The treble was given out yesterday. It was Wrexham who were losing 2-1 at home. It was Cardiff who were winning 3-2. And it was Bradford City who were winning 1-0. So unfortunately for us, it's Wrexham that are letting us down. So we need Wrexham to pull the fingers out in the last 20 minutes of the game.
Yeah, and welcome into everybody on the live stream across YouTube. We've got Trebor, we've got Sarah,
Yep,
Tim
Treves.
Buckley, Damien DePoker. All the Twitch regs in the chat as well. Andy, hope you're well. Piano Cat, Curtis. The deprived king of the winning £110 token yesterday, back in with another shout today. We'll have some stuff to give away at some point today, but for now focus just on the early exchanges in day 2.
We'll get the boys to change the title. We've just had a mad hour. Obviously PK helps with all the floor and gets everything sorted out. We had to sort out the action tracking for the first 10 minutes and then get all the names in, and we'll get it sorted. Main event day 1G, you're right, what it says on the bottom and the right hand side. We'll get that changed. We're on day 2. We'll get day 2 on it very, very soon. Mine's 2.5, 5. What numbers in the turbo, by the way?
Unbelievable, mate. 297.
Phenomenal.
And we were sat yesterday just looking at that, looking at last year's turbo, thinking, what happened? Because those numbers are insane, but
Yep.
maybe turbos are the way now. Can run through some of the eliminations.
Yeah,
so
there'll be
far
plenty
today.
going on all day. We'll just get rid of quite a few. We started.
Couple of notable early eliminations. Brian Clark, first man out today.
Oh, no.
Frankie Green is out. John Bousfield couldn't spin those 10 bigs. Twan Nguyen out. Harvey Sykes bit the dust. Callum Owen out. Chase Wilson.
Yes.
Some early eliminations.
Start of the day with 236, and we're already down to 221.
Zolt Molnar and Gary Nornigan. The names so far.
Gary's out, is he?
He is indeed.
Chopped it last year.
He did indeed.
You know, Gaza. He chopped it.
Yeah, we know there's a couple of just titling issues around, guys.
Yeah.
We're aware of that.
How we doing, Ash?
An absolutely manic turnaround at the end of the turbo flight.
Don't
to get
forget,
things going today,
PK was in working the. He was in working. Yeah, PK was in taking pictures and photos of the turbo. Obviously, just because the live stream wasn't on doesn't mean we weren't. Cardiff 3-3. Blinking heck. But at the minute, unfortunately, it's all about Wrexham.
Should have had both teams to score treble, shouldn't we?
Wait,
Rob?
aye. Aye, both teams to score trouble would have been very nice. Three apiece, Cardiff, some game.
Some game indeed.
Some game.
Drinks with the bell or with from there?
Unfortunately, it's all about the Wrexham at the minute. We're losing. Yes, quite a lot eliminated. Run through them all.
Darling, I'm gonna have a glass of water with ice. You got a bottle of water here today? No, just glass.
1,355 runners, it says top right hand corner. Phenomenal turnout. Oh! We've had another one. We've had another rumour mill.
Okay.
Oh, we've had another one.
This could be anything. Go on.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Can you tell me if it's true?
Okay.
There's no GUKPT next year.
Oh. Oh.
We've had another.
I was looking forward to playing them G200s and G300s and G500s.
Can you tell me where you heard the rumour that there's no GUKPT next year and anything like that? Oh, I can't give you my source. Can you not let us know what's? Is it actually on? Is it? Can you let us know? I've heard that it's not on next year.
Do you know what? The numbers must be down everywhere. There's no hope. There's no hope for the tour.
I would love somebody to tell us where they get all these rumours from. Oh dear. We get it every year. Yes, we do know him. It's scene number 5, J.R. Wood. Hey, who do you think you are? Afternoon, hope things are well. Watching from wherever you may be watching. Hope you're good. We're here. Got the Mad Turk on the feature.
Yeah, Mad Turk with Queen 9 here. After the mark came in with a raise on this Queen of Spades turn from MP. And Turk just going to get out of the way, folds the best hand. A couple more eliminations. With Chase Wilson out, Demetrios Patroclou out, Marius Altinu is out as well, and Jason Hessen as well has bit the dust. So getting through them in the early exchanges. 2-2-1 remain.
Is this year's field biggest for Behemoth? Well, last year there was 1,347.
No, I don't need to.
This year there's 1,355. So we are 8 up.
Put in the kings. That's what it is.
And considering last year was the first Behemoth, and this is the second, the answer to your question is yes. The biggest Behemoth field on record.
No, I didn't have that set.
Yeah, Jay played the high roller. We got Sam in this week. It was already arranged months ago that Jay wasn't working Behemoth. Last year he went to Poland. Did he go on holiday? Last year he went on
He
holiday?
did, yeah, he went on holiday. We went to Poland for Christmas, didn't he?
Yeah.
And
This
then,
year it's Birmingham, but he decided he wanted to play it, so Sam's in. And Sam will be joining us at some point next year as well. Oh, there was an interesting conversation going on at the bar earlier.
Oh yeah.
I nearly intervened, but then I thought, I don't think I really want to.
Well, just
We'll
got
tell
an
you
all
who it
in,
was after
yeah.
this hand, 'cause
All
we've
in
gone
and
all
cool,
in.
yeah.
We got Shout all in with Ace Queen against Ace King.
Jack 10-3 on the flop, so outs reversed.
We need a king. And we don't find it. So Cheaton busting out. We had an SD, Matt Wright busting out. So here. Oh, Zippy Haslam's here. But he's busted out. Cohen Lock, Jason Essen, as Sam said, busting out. So falling pretty fast. Yes, at the bar. Was an interesting dynamic. And I nearly got involved. So I walked up to the bar just before I started.
Yeah.
I'm going to get myself a coffee.
Okay.
And then we got
This was today, sorry. Yeah?
today,
Yeah.
walking in. And then there was Wendy Watson
Yeah. So
in
when
deep
last night,
conversation with Jumanji.
yeah. Okay.
So Peter,
Yeah,
I thought, do I intervene here or shall I just leave them at it? And I thought, do you know what? I'll just leave them to it.
Yeah.
Because they were in deep conversation, them two. And I'd love to have known what it was about. Well, good to see them both making day 2. Wendy's made day 2, and our old favourite Jumanji, old Peter, he's here as well. How close are we to the payouts? I don't actually know. 1,355. We could be pretty close. We could be like, what, 170,
I was
180?
just thinking 170, yeah.
So I don't know what the payouts actually are. But as soon as we get them, we'll let you know.
Yeah, 12,000.
You should have. You get action from me. Yeah, only action you would have get is a card in the middle. Muck in the middle.
Well, a little bit of information.
Oh, go on.
We're starting to feed through that it's somewhere around 168 that are going to get paid.
You do not think this will all to make it 5,000.
And as you can see on the screen, clicking through to Behemoth Day 2, prizes. First place this year is a colossal £63,390. Wow. Wow.
It's been 20 minutes so far.
Keep
And
scrolling.
keep going,
Keep going. There we go.
168, min cash for £600. What an
Doubling
effort.
your money.
What an effort.
Wow. Thanks for that. So we'll get that open. What was the treble? Unfortunately, it was Watford to lose to Wrexham. The treble was Wrexham, Cardiff, and Bradford City.
I've been working so hard.
And I think it's all done and dusted
Trying to get everything ready before the Christmas.
because Cardiff
Yeah.
are 3-3
I'm trying to get
and
everything
Wrexham are losing
people
to
don't wanna go
Watford,
and work. All the factories, companies, they don't want to know you for
which is
2
pretty
weeks,
poor.
3 weeks.
Poor behaviour.
To get everything done before.
Bradford winning 2-0 as well.
Yeah.
Cardiff are winning. Oh, Cardiff's 3-3 now.
Oh.
So Cardiff were winning 3-2. Now it's 3-3. Bradford City have got the tick.
Well, I hardly
But unfortunately, nobody else has.
now opening up pub. Can you believe that?
You get the food right.
Bolton have taken the lead.
I just love sport in December.
Used to be
It's
very
so
busy
good.
pub.
Yeah.
There's something on everywhere all the time. You don't know where to look. Can't keep up with anything.
Because we are from the same village, I will not go. No, it's
Shows them out. Shows King.
it was other people from different villages that have lost, but no.
What village is that?
Bangladesh.
I didn't know the Turk was from Bangladesh.
The exchanges here. Getting close to the money, as
My grandparents.
Tower says. Here in the Behemoth.
Great nan was born
168 will be paid. 221 players currently in the field.
We'll just keep dropping. And we'll just keep getting less and less. What is it? 168 yet, yeah?
Yeah, a few more bust outs to notify on. So Lin Chen is out. Richard Wells has gone. Ryan Birch has gone as well. Jacks for Anir. Michael in the cutoff finds Ace Jack, going to come in for a 3-bet. Held in the 1 seat, saw him on the live stream yesterday. And Jacob behind with the aces. 6 spot here in the big blind. Gets raise and 3-bet in front of us, and we've got the aces. Not sure if it's Jacob or Jakub, but we'll go with Jacob for now. I know he's got some fans in the chat. Let us know if we've got that pronunciation on the money. But 4-bet income in here. Something like 80k would be nice, I think. Maybe goes a click smaller, 70. And Anir going to be very close in stacks here with Jacob, but playing 60, playing 35 bigs here. 35 bigs effective. Just slides the jacks into the muck. Nice fold, sir. Michael out the way as well.
$204 left.
204. They are absolutely flying out the door.
They are.
At the start of day 2 here. Some more eliminations for you just to bring you right up to speed. As we get them, we lost GDPR. We lost Alex Todd. Toddy's out.
No.
Patrick Donahue. Alim Shamji is out. Michael Hart is out. Jay is still in on the feature. Hasn't really had too many hands to play yet, Jake. We saw an early confrontation with the Turk. Turk pulling one through with 3-4 of spades. Blind on blind here though, Ace-7 of diamonds. Going to check back from the big blind as Jacob completes. And what a flop that is for Jay. Top pair, nut flush draw. I think for Jacob. Check. I like this from Jay. Check back. Got the board absolutely crushed. And duly rewarded with the Jack of Hearts on the turn. Jacob makes a pair. Could see delayed 1BB here. So I'm just going to go 6k. Jay just makes the call. Like to see this. Keep all the worst hands in, and there are tons of them. Offsuit 4 rolls off.
Check mark for Jay.
Jacob might have looked to catch here by playing check call. Probably going to be less ace-x in there in the perceived range after we go complete. Check back ace-high flop. Just call this Jack of Hearts turn. So he'll probably go either way. Looks like he's going to go for bet. $16, Jay just going to call. Jack 6, no good.
Still the best hand.
Taps the table. Mr. Harwood is up and running on day 2.
There we go. Back to where he was when he lost a hand against Turk. Coventry City are still winning.
Are they?
You know what that means?
It's going to be absolutely crazy in here later.
Correct.
Yeah.
Don't see as many people come in here when you lose. When you're winning, have a celebratory pint downstairs.
It's like a tidal wave of blue shirts.
Unbelievable.
Coming down the
If you need
escalators.
anything from the bar, anybody in the casino, go now. Because there'll be 20,000 people and about 2,000 of them will be heading into the casino. Lady G's and all that. It will be absolutely rammed in 15 minutes.
Oh, relieved Liverpool are going to look like they're getting over the line today.
Hooray!
Finally.
King 9 Mad Turk raises to 10 with the blinds at 5k. Last stand at this level.
Jack 5 flop here in here with 2 pair. Turk opened EP, defending the 85 offsuit, gets a Turk from EP, probably just let this go pre-flop, but when, especially when we've got bubble considerations, we know the Turk's going to put us under pressure on later streets. Exhibit A, C-bet on the Jack 5, does find a call, and Turk going to knuckle back the 10 of clubs, 7 of diamonds on the river. I assume they're just going to check catch here. And Turk going to take king high for a bet. Has overpair advantage. Turk can have aces, kings, queens, obviously jacks, but I think we probably would have played this a little differently in that formation. 9's in there, 8's might even go for some value, but blocking 8's is in here, and they're going to make a pretty tidy call here with a 5. Wrexham a 2-2.
Have they?
Wrexham a 2-2.
Oh, we've got a 5-minute sweat, ladies and gentlemen. We need Cardiff to score and we need Wrexham to score for an absolute 5-minute sweat. Come on the teams. Come on the team. 5-minute sweat. We have a 5-minute sweat. We need to see 2 red dots. We need to see everything. We need to get excited about it. Come on. Eesh. Come on, Cardiff. Great game though, 3-3. Can't eat for. Oh, how long we got left, Curtis?
Right, we're down to 2:04.
Wow, run us through the last 10 then.
Hi, okay, Nathan Wallage is out. We had DF GDPR. Shahal, you man, Shahal's he done that? Well,
Oh, sure, no.
Shahal is out of here. Amir Zaragezi is out. Vitali Saman is out. Chuck Koo, Yinchuan Liu, and Simon Tierney also out.
How long we got left, Curtis? Let us know. Come on. 4 minutes in Wrexham game and 5 minutes in Cardiff game. We've got a 5-minute sweat team. We need a goal from the Welshes. Come on. We need a goal from the Welshes. Come on, Wrexham. Come on, Cardiff.
So we had Turk who opened this one up under the gun with 6s. David made the call with deuces. Mark called king queen, and Jacob in the cutoff with pretty spicy 3-bet squeeze here with king deuce of diamonds. Makes it 35k. Probably going to work, at least with Turk and David. And now just going to take some credit here as Jacob, because the last time we played a free bet in this position we had the aces.
Oh, sorry about that. We just had a delivery of Guinness going past for the Lady G's. Lady G's holds 300 people. In 5 minutes' time.
I'll have the overs.
In 5 minutes' time, there's going to be 300 people in Lady G's.
I will have the overs. But David decided to call here with the deuces and check on queen 7 3 2 diamonds. And now Jacob comes with the delayed c-bet on the 7 of spades turn. Already a dicey spot here for David, but gonna let it go, and Jacob gets it through. Nice hand, sir.
Come on, Wrexham, you've got 2 minutes. Come on, Cardiff, you've got another 2 minutes.
We're
Come
down
on.
to 194 tower. They
We're
are
down to
honestly
dregs.
falling out the door here.
We're down to the dregs of time. 1-1. Bradford City have won 2-0.
Brian Taylor, the latest bust out.
Ah, Brian's out, is he? Edinburgh winning this year.
Brian Taylor out.
It's on 2-5 holder for Demetrios and Lynn Chen, the 2-5 group.
We beat last year's Behemoth numbers by 8. Fantastic effort, everybody. Really was.
James, honestly, that would be the pinnacle sign-off of the year. Tower giving Jay a winner's interview. That would be some end to the 2025
You're
campaign.
absolutely
That would.
right.
Cardiff goal with the last kick of the game.
No way!
Cardiff goal with the last kick of the
Are
game.
you kidding?
Tower.
No way! Where's Wrexham? Come on, Wrexham! Come on, the Wrexham! It couldn't happen, could it?
Hollywood ending in
Oh
Wrexham.
my God.
For the treble.
Cardiff goal, last kick of the game. Come on, Wrexham! Come on, Wrexham! Oh, man. Wrexham in 8 minutes of added time with only 6 added on.
You know why that is, don't you? Fourth official's got to take her on the treble.
Yes! Fourth officials, one of the viewers. Get in, Cardiff. We need Wrexham for absolute scenes. Come on, Wrexham, next door winner. Don't tell me Peterborough won a game as well. Well done.
One to find a double barrel here is Jacob with the jacks. Going to be some 9x in there, but going to be some heart draws in there as well. Probably tough to get 3 streets, so go flop turn and then play river in position. Neil going to make the call, non-believer. Now I imagine all rivers, most rivers, are a jack, are going to get checked back here. That's probably one of them. Oh no, there it is, Tower.
What's happened?
It finished 2-2 in the Wrexham game.
No. Wrexham have done us in.
Well, here we go.
Oh.
Neil going to find the lead from the small blind here on the ball pair in 4. It's actually, I don't know how much 4x is in the small blind here, but there's some 9x for sure. Not a lot, but some. Majority of the 9x combos that are going to be in the small blind here are going to be suited. There's not going to be many unsuited 9 combos. 2 9s on board, obviously accounting for half of those combinations, but Jacob here with the jacks. Front door flush misses. Any kind of like ace deuce of clubs, ace 5 of clubs, if that's ever in there, then picks up the backdoor flush draw on the turn, bricks out, yeah, makes the call. Probably just a bit too high up as Jacob here. Probably Jack's going to have to get the job done. Shows ace high, no good. Jacob has had a cracking first session here.
And up to 3, 9, 6. As you can see, that number is going to drop very, very shortly because it has gone bonkers. It has gone bonkers. 194 at the minute. But a few GDPRs, AH, IA, AM. Paul Clements. Kings versus 10s versus 8s. All in pre.
Kings with 10s v 8s. Clemmy's got the 10s. Or
8.
Kings.
He's got the kings.
Right.
8s, it's a flush.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
8s, it's a flush. Eight, it's a flush. That is Jay Harwood in seat number 5. Yes, it is.
I love Hugo Ekitike, man. What a fella. What a fella.
Oh.
Hugo Ekitike. Love it. It's just got that little bit of French arrogance about him. Where's that person in the league? Hopefully in the top half. 6th in the league.
6th.
6th in the league. What
Here
a
we
se-
go.
what a
You
season we're having.
might have your Conference League football
What a
next year.
season. Yeah, I mean, we're not in the Europa League places at the minute, so, you know. bonkers.
Crazy game, isn't it?
Having the stinker of all stinkers and still only 7 points behind Arsenal.
Yeah. Well, United are only 8 points. And Everton, only 9.
United playing
And
Bournemouth
Everton
tomorrow.
lost today, didn't they, to Chelsea?
Yep.
So back to the table. Neil's all in for his final 73 with the blinds at 3-6.
Bigs here from Anea. Just going to be hoping to be flipping at best, but might just decide to let the fours go here, close to the bubble. Oh, going to flick in the call. Curtis, hope you're watching. The two hands that appear to flop more sets than any other hand.
But he had this exactly same scenario and it comes 7-9 queen.
It did, exactly 7-9 queen.
So
Good
here we
memory
go.
tower.
So here we go. I'm expecting a 7-9 queen flop. We had 4s against 6s yesterday. Just rewind it, 7-9 queen.
Yes! Finally!
Yes! Yes! He's only been helping out for the last
It's
7
only
years.
taken 9 months, but Pocket Fours has finally flopped a set.
Oh, brilliant.
Sorry for Neil.
Oh. Unlucky, Neil. We weren't cheering against you. It's just that the fours flopped a set finally because about 9 months ago, Sam said flops.
Flops more sets than any other hand.
Yeah.
Probably the only pair that I haven't seen flop a set on the live stream. Until the Behemoths comes to town.
Unbelievable. Well done, you.
Fitting that. Last event, bang, straight in.
Incredible.
What do you know, Richie? Something about throwing enough stuff at a wall, I think. That's, eventually you get there.
How we doing, Jack? Good turnaround from the team today. Brilliant, wasn't it?
Well done, Jack.
Brilliant. I saw you collecting the bags and handing them round and passing them back. All hands on deck. Good on you. Thought it was class. Started bang on time, 9-hour live stream, and you're thinking, is this even going to start on time? Do you know what? Never doubted the team. So good, very efficient, and just for such a quick turnaround, it was just fantastic from everybody concerned. So Jack, we're running round.
Right, got a couple more bust outs for you, Tower.
Go on, we're down to 185. That's
We
9
are
bust
indeed.
outs.
Ben Voss that's a couple of GDPRs. Ben Voss out. Danny Pike is out. Uma Yakub is out. Richard Galleg is out. Yeah. Neil Vitale is out.
Okay.
They are flying through.
Nice one. So,
Dan Charlton? Nah. Is he doing good? Oh no.
I think some people have just entered the casino.
do you want to go and have a? You want to go wander around and just see if you can send any sky blue?
Now, you just feel the background noise. It's
Yeah.
just gone up a couple
Can you
of decibels, hasn't
can
it?
you just nip to the bar and get me a glass of water, please?
That's right. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Yeah.
Oh my word! There are literally 1,000 people at the bar. All hands on deck at the bar. Good luck with that. Trying to get a drink. Casino is absolutely ramo. It's amazing.
Go back there one again. B or C was that's fine. It's still his fault. They will make the money now, definitely.
rising to 14. Watching the stream yesterday, he was. Seven high flop.
Yeah, 2 spades. There's the spades from Mark.
You can just hear busyness.
Afternoon, Chris watching on YouTube. On the app, blinds a 3K 6K and 226 went through. Okay.
On the app. Thought there was more than that going through.
I thought there was more than that as well. But hey ho. We'll check that out. Jake Marston on Twitch, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Mark's going to pile this in here over David's big blind lead. David not going to be calling, save a bit of face, but not calling here for 132k.
We're on a 3K, 6K.
Yeah, we're on 3K, 6K.
So,
maybe Chris has just responded to another comment.
all right. Might be chatting. Yeah.
Might be.
Might be chatting to somebody in on YouTube.
Come on, David. That's fine. That's enough face saving, buddy. Get him in the bin.
Get him in the bin.
Mo on YouTube. Go on the hat. Good luck. There's a lot of support for Jay today in the chat. Understandably so. The guy has done wonders for the live stream over the last year and 7 or 8 years. I think this is his 8th year on supporting the team. Done an amazing job, and we'd love nothing more than to see him smash it up.
Absolutely. So blinds 3-6. 40-minute clock for day 2. 181 players left. How many get paid?
168.
168. Ooh, we're getting close, man. We are getting close.
We are getting close, and we've got more eliminations to
Yeah, we're down to 181.
bring you up to speed with. Blaise Bourgois.
Oh, what a name. That's my kind of name.
And here is an elimination for you, Tower. Went through with an absolute castle, but Gilly Black.
What?
Free money elimination here on day 2.
Gilly's out.
Out the tournament. We have a GDPR AB and Stephen Kennedy also out.
Gilly's out.
But
That's a shot.
probably the most notable elimination so far from the stacks that went through. Gilly early elimination on day 2.
Wow. Oh, Blue Moon.
The PA system is a go in Lady G's. You're going to get a bit of this, boys.
Of course, they have a presenter, don't they? They have a compare and the voice of all the Lady G's. Oh, man. They have it all, don't they? They have it all going on.
This is going to be a fun one.
This is going to be crazy.
Evening to Stu Dawson on YouTube. Evening, guys. Cheering Jay on. But more so Mark in seat 3. He's a regular at Walsall and also a nice result at Luton recently for over 10k.
Oh.
Thanks for that, Stu. Saturday evening is alive here in Coventry.
If you can hear it in the background, this is going to be fun for a couple of hours. How are we doing, Scott? I'm cheering on my mate, the Turks, and then Jay. Absolutely. It's going to be great. Imagine Coventry City in the Prem League, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine that for 10 minutes.
Hey up, Morris.
Is that our Morris Wiggum?
That's our Morris Wiggum.
Is that our Officer Wiggum?
Who's the cool dude in seat 5? Yeah, you might recognise him, Morris. Just got in from footy. How did the treble get on? We had a
Blinking close.
An injury time sweat, which was sort of like a bit of a false sweat, really. But it was up and down as per. In fact, to be honest, we did well. Last treble of the year, we get to injury time and it's still live. That's not a bad result.
Yep. Bradford City won 2-0, Cardiff won 4-3, and Wrexham drew 2-2, but they got an injury time equaliser, so we had a sweat.
Yeah, apologies guys, just got a little bit of a black screen situation going on, so we can't actually see the action at the minute, but how are we doing the coda? Mark is a good lad. I hope he runs deep. Yeah, lots of support for Mark in the chat. Curtis bringing the updates about Prague. Connor O'Driscoll on the final table of EPT Prague. What a man. Best of luck to Connor from everybody here in the UK.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, my fault.
So 179. How many get paid? 168. We are 11 off the money.
Raise 15. Cool. Raise 7.
Go on the log burner. New telly's on. Just got a beer and the wife's making you a curry. Scott Berridge, you live the dream.
Right, a few more eliminations to bring you up to speed with, guys, just as the action ticks over on the feature table. I think we covered Stephen Kennedy already. We have Claudio Cambiancia or something. I think that's close. That might be Claudio that was on the feature table yesterday, actually, for the start of the day. Jerry McAnally out the door. Stefan Lazar out as well. And Trev Bowers is also out.
So we raised to 15 with the blinds at 6-12.
Three deuce flop here. Shiv from 7. With ace 10. Turk calling from +2. Shiv playing check. Turk going to start applying the pressure on the flop. Looks like an 8k. 17, couple of yellows in there. It is kind of difficult on this camera in particular, just to differentiate between the white and the yellow until the colour readjusts. So apologies if we just miss a couple of those discs. King on the turn for the Turk. Rockets into an equity favourite. The Coventry fans are in fine voice.
How good is this?
Fine voice.
They've got somebody on the stage with a microphone. A compare for the Lady G's. It's awesome. Mad Turk with a check mark. Shiv hits a 10. So I might think he's got a bit of value here.
I don't know if we're going to go for value, but I think it does look like it's going to take a good call. I was going to say if we... Turk's going to call 100%. It's the size of it. Goes at 85 full pot. I think Turk's going to call it. Like the only combo here really as Turk that we're scared of, I guess, is pocket 10s. Ace King unlikely to... I think Turk's just going to find call.
That and Turk. I think it should always just be a call.
I think as Turk's probably just taking a little bit of time to think here, because I don't think he'll always expect Ace Jack, Ace Queen to rifle off here. But
You have ace king, you check the turn.
this bet doesn't really make too much sense for Shiv, as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't. It's hard to get value from worse on this run out. I don't really see the need to turn this 10 into a bluff at this stage. We're going to beat some of the hands that Turk's going to stab the flop with if there's 6s, 7s, 8s in there. Yeah, shows the 10, confidently whips it over.
A 10 is that old. He thought about it and made the call.
Also lost JS, GDPR. So we're getting down there, Tower. 179 on the clicker, 174 that looks like in the top left-hand corner of the screen. Just going to click that tracker down. Over the next couple of hands. But if it is 174, we're 6 off the money already. And if you think there's been bust outs pre-bubble here, you wait until this thing bursts. There's going to be a landslide of eliminations, and if there's 1,000 people at the bar now, there's going to be another 80 of them within about 20 minutes. Look at them there. Look at the Coventry fans to the left of the screen piling into Lady G's. There they go.
Here they come. Here come the wave of the Sky Blues.
Jamming into Lady G's. Oh, wow. We've got Burnley Fulham kicking off in about 5 minutes.
Michael King 9. Raising up. Big Sheffield Wednesday fan. Michael Howard.
Yeah, but you could, because I checked the curve, you could easily go for, you could bet the nines and you don't put many king.
Jacob with ace jack of clubs here on the button. From what we've seen so far today, expect to see this 3-bet. We are closer to the money than the ticker suggests in the top right hand corner. I think it's actually 173 now on the ticker, but he's going to bump this one to 30k on the button as Jacob. Wow, Queens here for Jay in the small blind.
So 3-bet. Now then, Jay.
Mandatory 4.
How big's the 4-bet?
Doesn't have to be too big.
75?
75, yeah. I think that's spot on, Tower. I would be going. Just goes for rip. Oh, and Aenea's got ace king in the big.
Wow!
Wow.
A 4-bet rip.
Oh, wow. Jay Harwood, get yourself strapped in, ladies and gents.
There's the call. Oh, Jay's like, oh no!
Oh, it's a 5-bet bang.
Michael Howard's out of the way. The ace jack's going to do the same. Jacob says, no, I can't even do it. There we go.
Well, it's actually a great result for Jay because 2 aces accounted for.
Yeah. So Queens against Ace King, the all-time classic. The absolute best race in the business. And it's J. Harwood with Queens. Can he get a massive double? Up to 400k with the blinds at 6.
The master of the mic is going to need to find the master of the flip. We're going to see 5. We'll start with
Very
3.
good. That isn't a bad start.
4 outs twice for Aeneas.
There we go.
Jay needs to dodge an ace or a king on the river for a 440k pot.
And he
There
does.
it is.
Boom. J. Harwood up to 440,000 with the blinds at 6. Oh,
Oh yes, here we go.
here we go.
I told Alice to message me when you had that hand. I ain't looked at my phone yet. I can find out right now if you're lying or not.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
He's tough.
When he gets 5-bet there behind from the big blind, I think he probably thinks he's dead.
Yep. Yep. His head went up. He's like, oh no. And then 5 bets, and we're in. We're in front.
The chat is going off.
How long it took. I was like, just
Yeah.
Right, couple more bust outs. We've got 1 GDPR PM and Zhong Ming Lao is out. So, as you can see in the ticker in the top left-hand corner of the screen, to the right of the players, we're at 172. Just need the tracker in the top right of your screen to be updated.
You must remember what you had. You said you had something. I said I could get the kings. You said something like that.
This Coda makes a good point here because this is a story. Jay is in for a Saturday, courtesy of his right-hand man.
Correct. Yep.
And in for the min to get the max is Mr. Harwood.
not when he's trying to know where you're. It's not mine. I'd call it on dark.
Jerry says you got a percentage. I suspect he's got 100% pain from the satellite elimination. another elimination for you. We've lost Harry Sanford.
Oh, Harry.
MPL
implications.
Yeah, for sure.
Before
For
the money.
sure. Shout out to Farnham Town. 5-0 win today against Tiverton. Love to see that.
Yeah, I didn't play very well, Coda. I didn't play very well. We're in a satellite. What was it, about 18,000, something like that, and just tried to. My Jack Queener Hearts didn't hold up on a flush draw, straight draw board. And then I had Ace Jack against. I was in front. I had Ace Jack against King 10. Jay had to hit, and he did twice.
I just said that to him. I just said to him, when you do show, you're going to have it. Excuse me, it's not worrying now. I thought I was out, mate. I thought I had 20% on my life. I was way for here, I was chasing it. Especially after you hit the floor as well before, yeah.
So all the fans that you saw piling in from the Coventry City match.
Day 2, 171 remain. 168 get paid. We are 3 off the money. 1,355 entries. 8 up on 2024. Unbelievable effort from everybody involved. A huge turbo flight again tonight, again this morning. 297 entries in the turbo. Spin it all around. Sky Blue Army in from Coventry, as we can hear over the sound system. They're enjoying themselves in Lady G's. We've got Mercedes-Benz Christmas do tonight here.
We have 3,500 people upstairs.
Yeah, it's going to be very busy.
This will be like the busiest place in Cov for sure. Apparently, I've been told that both Mercedes Formula 1 drivers are actually making an appearance.
Yeah.
Don't even know they are. Couldn't even tell you.
George Russell.
Who?
George Russell, British driver.
Okay.
Yeah, good driver as well. And young lad Kimi Antonelli, Italian, who's sort of tipped to be one for the future really, but a decent debut season.
Right.
Started the season well, Antonelli, but maybe got a little bit towards the end.
I see what you mean now. I thought that was 16. You can't see the chips.
Honestly, twice I made a
Used to love
mistake.
in Formula 1. Got a bit disassociated with it after all the stuff that happened in Abu Dhabi, with Verstappen and Hamilton. It was just, well, I had bias because I was a Hamilton fan. Hamilton lost the championship to Verstappen in the last race. I think it's 2021, 4 years ago. There was massive controversy, and essentially, race director generated he kind of basically engineered a situation that was incredible for TV and incredible for the watch of the sport, but was against the rules of the sport. It's, without going into too much detail, it was just a bit of a weird one.
Okay.
But yeah, it was probably if anyone was to watch that race and just didn't look at the sporting sort of logistics behind it, you'd say it's one of the greatest finishes, or like sporting finishes. It's like movie stuff.
Right.
But it just shouldn't have been a thing really. So when you're that invested over something for 9 months and then someone wins the race, that's engineered it. Was,
We are on the bubble.
yeah.
We have been told if you get an all in and a call,
Pause the deal. Let the floor know.
so this is part of the hand from before.
So this isn't the bubble hand.
No, this is not the bubble.
Well,
And we're not going to get it anyway
well,
with a board like that.
You say we're not. Oh no, there's no jacks left to account for
There
mine.
you go. So we don't lose one. Thankfully, we're on 169, I do believe. We're on the direct bubble.
169.
Wow. We're on the direct bubble, I have been told. This is it, 169 already. We started with 226. In the first hour of play, we've lost 60 players.
Yeah, and a couple more of those just before. That's our GDPR and Ryan Seary out as well.
So who's gone out? Out Ryan. Oh! Ryan Seary, speaking to him at the bar the other night. Nice fella. Brought me the best beef jerky I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever. And it was from Costco. So we're waiting for everybody. So waiting for the outer tables to finish off to see what is happening regarding the bubble.
And when we get into the money, guys, we'll show you some stuff going on around the estate. There is day one of the Scottish Christmas Cracker.
Oh yes,
That is
Edinburgh
underway.
today.
Yeah, so we'll have a look at the Christmas Cracker
A
line.
lot of the values here. Andy
Yeah.
Mackenzie's here.
Yeah.
Look at him, he's like running in the water.
Andy Mackenzie's here. Paul Clements is here. Val was playing, but she bust out. Who else is here? A few more was here as well. I'll tell you what. So, the Christmas Cracker in Edinburgh started today on the 13th of December. Is that today that you're supposed to put your tree up? 12 days before Christmas.
I thought
Or is it
I
12
thought the
days
12
of
days of Christmas ended on I thought they started on the 20th.
Yeah.
This might be a really
Is it
bad take.
19th to 5th or something?
I thought it was like the 5th or the 6th of January that something happened. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
But I don't know.
When you're supposed to put your tree up, I know some people it starts in October, but that's that's marketing.
I
for
know
you.
someone about that as well. Usually has an influence on
So
my bank.
Joe is giving us all the details of the action around with the bubble. It's all going on out there. Jay's in no danger whatsoever. I've lost the link.
Okay, good luck everyone. Dealers,
My tree grows up on the 2nd of December, says Sarah.
Yeah, we'll typically do the first weekend of December. First Saturday in December, we should be that one. How you doing, Sarah? Hold up. 3 diamonds. Looks like Smith Rowe. Jack 9-4. Good flop for Shiv. Top 2.
sign of Manchester. They're telling you what cards to do. For action clubs. Ace Queen B Jacks, Ace King B Kings. Get past this, you're in. Don't let them bother you, man. Get past this, you're in.
We're on its way back. I don't know if you can hear us talking.
Yeah, we'll be able to hear all the stuff going on. While this is, I'm in a bit of trouble here, guys.
We can't do.
We can't do our apologies. Yeah, I'm sure we can. Yeah.
There we go. Apologies about that. Somebody pressed the button wrong.
Just about come to the train fair.
I only have one job. I really ought to have only one job, to be fair. I really did. I really did. We're still on the bubble at the minute. There's nothing happening at the moment. We've lost the stream pictures, but we're all right. So we'll just run through what is happening regarding. I've got this in my ear so I can hear the outside, but we're all right at the minute. We're still on the bubble, so we're all right for the minute. So apologies for that. That was my fault. I didn't realise I'd done it, and PK caught it up and found it and got it sorted out. So we're all right. We don't miss too much. I didn't even know I'd done it, but I did. So we'll run through what is on. You can hear us talking. We're on day 2. We're on the bubble, and obviously any action from the outer tables you will get to see it. So we should be okay regarding that, because obviously PK's out there with the camera as well as fixing the stream.
Yeah, as well as saving the day,
But
as well as doing the admin, as well as doing the chip counts, as well as doing everything else.
I'm amazed he gets time to sleep.
Yeah. This is what we've got coming up over the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
Obviously, day 2 today. Day 1 of the Cup that starts at 5. It might get pushed back a little bit. I'm not sure. We haven't had any formal notification of that. It's just started.
All right.
So the Cup has started, which is good. Tomorrow, day 3 of the Behemoth, we'll be crowning a champion in that on the live stream. We've got day 2 of the Cup. The PLO 4-card event starts at 2 o'clock, and the closer in club starts at 4 p.m. But small matter of the Christmas cracker.
Starting today, Saturday the 13th at 7 p.m. in Edinburgh, we have the Scottish Christmas cracker. Or is it a Christmas cracker?
A Christmas cracker.
Oh, you can do that. Last time we were in Edinburgh, you've got a Scottish accent, you can do that.
Absolutely, roll the R. Roll the R in Edinburgh.
So there we go. Nav, how are we doing, Nav? When the pictures come back, he's actually in seat 5. But I did it. Sam told me to press the button, and I did.
Yeah. There we go.
So Edinburgh. How are we doing, Nav? Good to have you watching all year. I know you'd play a few cards with OJ. But Aberdeen is tempting. Day 1, see him Monday the 15th and Wednesday the 17th. So we've got Edinburgh, Glasgow this weekend. Then Aberdeen on Monday. Dundee, Aberdeen, Dundee, Glasgow. Edinburgh, and finishing off in Edinburgh. So the Christmas cracker's there.
Yeah.
What else have we got?
Well, let's go from the top down, shall we? The west, the northwest.
The Northwest Christmas cracker.
Berry New Road starts Saturday the 20th, then into Bolton, Didsbury, Liverpool, back to Manchester. Flight in Blackpool on Sunday the 28th. There's a turbo in Manchester on the 28th and the 29th, and then day 2 back in Manchester.
What else we got?
York,
Now then, God's country.
Sheffield, Leeds, Huddersfield, Hull, Leeds, Sheffield.
Surprised Sheffield's got the final day, not Leeds.
Yeah.
But swapping over. Here he
There we
is.
go. Pictures are coming back now, so we'll have a look at the rest of the cracker
Just show
schedule.
the last one. We're still on the bubble.
Okay. Right, well, we got 3 more to show you. That's fine.
The Midlands.
2 more. Midlands.
Walsall, Birmingham, Coventry. So we're back here in Coventry. next week if you want to play the Christmas Cracker, and 27th as well. And then day 2 is in Walsall. And
Finally,
Dan
Seth, come have a go. I will be flicking in on Saturday the 20th in Reading. That's my plan.
Will you?
I will. I'm going to be having. I'll have a go.
Good luck.
We'll have a go.
Good luck.
Luton, Portsmouth, Reading, the Vic. Portsmouth, Reading, the Vic. Luton, and Luton.
Easy.
Tan.
We're on the bubble.
How are we doing, Jim, on Twitch? And it's been quite the roller coaster. Quite the roller coaster indeed. Jay Arwood with a big double in the pre-bubble shenanigans. We are hand for hand. Yes, we are hand for hand at the moment. You missed Plymouth. We have a bounty. Do you? Is that true, Scott? We'll have a look at that in a minute. Plymouth have got a bounty comp on, apparently. We are hand for hand at the moment on the bubble. We've lost an abundance of players. So far today. And just while we're waiting for hand to restart, let's have a quick look at the G200s, which are coming in next year. These are going to be replacing the 2550s with the further addition of G300s coming in. 175 plus 25 there. All the stops coming in here. We'll have some information about the structure of these, which we picked up earlier in the week. We'll bring that to you as today progresses. And the G300s as well on the screen for you here. Action just picking up again on the feature, so we will jump over to the table now. Hand for hand continues. The 100-100 bounty in Plymouth. All right, Scott, thanks for letting us know about that. We'll have a look on the app later when things settle a little.
Very nice indeed.
Jay with Queen 10 here. All the chips on the bubble. So, going to come in for a raise. And yeah, out the way. Shiv out the way. Turk on the button with the 5 deuce. Is off. He's here for the J stream hand. He is. Earlier on we saw the battle with the 4-3 suited. Now he's going to war with the 5 deuce suited. Makes the call in position.
Sit back, enjoy the show. Yeah, I got some. You don't have to worry about it.
Jack high flop, Jack 10-7. Flopping best.
I think this is good for Jay, just trying to check it. Out of position. Turk 5 high, no redraws, straight in with a bet. Jay not going to be folding to this for 21. Queen of diamonds in hand as well. Looks the call.
King of hearts on the turn.
Check, check. 5 on the end. And interesting one here now. There's loads of attention going around on the outer tables. Players just coming to see what's going on. Check, check on the river.
Jay, over $500,000. Helder, 7 bigs. Hanging on. Michael, 13 bigs. Hanging on. We're hoping they don't have to put another dime in.
So hand for hand play continues. Let's just have another quick flick back to these. Start with the 300s because we had a little brief look at the 200s before the hand for hand resumed. So structural information came out about the G200s and the G300s earlier in the week. G300s are going to have a 40k starting stack. They're a half an hour clock on day 1, going into a 40-minute clock on day 2. There is late registration available for the first 10 levels on day 1. Then late reg stops, so day 2 buy-ins no longer a thing on the G200s and G300s like they were on the 2550s. And then 15 levels of play on day 1 of the G300, so 7.5 hours of play plus the breaks. I'm looking at about 9 in total, something like that. And the G200s, they have got a 30k starting stack. They are half an hour day 1, half an hour day 2. They are 14 levels on day 1. So 7 hours of play in there, going into half an hour clock on day 2. Same situation, 10 levels of registration on a day 1. Then you play with no more reg at the end of the day 1 through to getting into day 2. As you can see from the festival start dates, these will start on a Tuesday for both the G200s and the G300s. And there will be 10-seat guaranteed satellites that run in each of the card rooms on a Tuesday and a Wednesday. For the G200s, there will be 25 plus 5, and for the G300s, there will be 50 plus 10. 10-seat guaranteed satellites running on the Tuesdays and Wednesdays in club. The G200 and G300 flights will kick off on the Thursdays.
Love it. Still waiting for the bubble.
That last ball in there, he did go out, but he has always been your mate.
If anything happens on the outer tables, we will let you know. We're on the stone bubble.
Birmingham score as well.
Woohoo!
That doesn't happen very often.
We have 2 tables with it all in a call. We're going to go to table 28 first. Okay guys, turn your cards over. We are in 8-4, King 7, 10 board. All in player at risk has the strength. So he will double up.
Straight on the river. So imagine sat there just taking it all in, looking like Sherlock Holmes today. Going straight away, so we've got action there. Straight on the river. Now Wayne got him, and he got him races.
Wayne got him in the races.
Yeah.
Not like that.
King Jack. That's pretty good stuff. The aces look like a double. The aces on the bubble.
That's right.
Fair to go sometimes, but this time that'll do. Very nice indeed. No sweats at all for the aces. The aces double, and Michael doubles as well. So 2 players on the bubble getting a nice double. Beautiful.
We have Jacks at risk versus Queen 3 of diamonds.
Queen on the floor, Queen on the floor. Mike's got
We have 4 all-ins.
Jacks at risk versus Queen 3 of diamonds.
We have Jacks against Queen 3. Chris Louch with the jacks. Rosa just calling with the Queen 3. The jacks at the moment are good.
Needing to dodge a queen.
And does. So Chris Louch, that's 3 out of 3 for doubles. On to the next.
How much was it for?
Oh, it's Steve McCabe, Scottish, it's Scotland's finest. He'll be at the Christmas cracker up in Scotland next week. But will he be in Edinburgh in 3 hours' time?
Well, kings into aces, the ultimate cooler on the bubble.
Jake Mulhern has got the aces. That is no help for the kings. Oh!
9 or an ace.
It's a 6. So Steve McCabe has bust out, but we could end up with more than one person busting out and they could be chopping some money. On to the next. We've got aces against King Jack.
Aces for Artin, King Jack for Stephen O'Keefe.
The aces are all in. They're in front and look like staying in front on that flop. A lot of the times we're going to be dead on the turn and we're going to be good. There we go.
Another one of those times, Sal.
Aces double. So at the moment, Steve McCabe is bubble boy.
And another
Oh,
one.
here we go. Got
Another
another
one,
one. What is happening here? It's like Goliath. We've got Dan Turner all in on the flop. And we've got Queen 9-3 flop.
2 clubs. Queen 3.
Queen 3, 2
Wow,
pair.
King Queen of clubs.
King Queen of clubs have got the flush draw and top pair.
They're going to need a club or a king as immediate out here. A 9 also working. Red 5's
of
pretty clean.
diamonds. Queen 3. Oh, a 10 of clubs. A 10 of clubs. And Dan Turner has just been taken out by Matt. And Matt Rivers the flush. And that means that full card room right there, everybody else is going to be in the money. And 2 people split the dosh. Dan Turner and Steve McCabe chop up the min cash of £300 each. Oh, so they get 150 back. Well done, boys. Great video work there from PK. Thank you very much indeed. 4 all-ins, 2 all-ins, 6. We had 6.
So they're going to get 300 each. Well, £600.
We had 6 all-ins in 2 hands then, and that was it. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, in the money.
We are indeed, and welcome to the post-bubble
Carnage.
bust-out bonanza here in Coventry. That 169 will not read 169 for very long, let me tell you that.
Fantastic. Great video footage there of the bubble in the Behemoth.
Yeah, great shout there, Tower.
Wow. Brilliant stuff.
Straight away then, Helder all in with the 7s and Ania with the queens. 10 on the turn means a 7 or a 9, and it's an 8. Helder eliminated in the money. Helder Kasakasina.
See open, 13-1.
So Helder busts out officially in 166th place. Ionut Dumitrana was out in 167th, and it is about to go off on the floor. Good evening, Valerie. Hope you are well.
How you doing,
Finally
Val?
got there.
On the train back to Edinburgh. Unsuccessful trip, but had a great time, I'm sure, with everybody at the bar. Managed to play Behemoth as well, so well done you. Won a satellite into Behemoth, so well done. And finally found us on the live stream. Tinterweb on the train. They're never the best, are they?
They're not. You're
It's
right.
never the best.
Public transport's probably not right, so at least
See open,
Facebook
13-1.
working. There we go. Facebook is working.
It is.
Oh, unlucky, right? Bubbled, so can't afford the jerky.
Oh, sorry, Ryan. I saw you busting out there. But,
Just literally. Yes,
he mentioned it. Mentioned that we were having a nice chat at the bar, which was always good to chat to the players, and mention that it is the greatest jerky I have tasted, I must admit. Unlucky, Ryan.
So on the screen to the right of the table, just lost the clock information at the minute 'cause it's been replaced by the seat draw for the cup. What have you missed? Well, you missed a lot. Well,
We're in the money.
you missed a lot.
We are in the money. We've just
70 odd players.
We've just have 6 hands all in on the bubble, and 2 lost. Steve McCabe and Dan Turner split last place.
£300 each.
So they split one of the 600s, so they got £300 each.
Yeah.
2 players busting out with 1 prize. 4 players survived, 2 didn't. We got into the money. We started today with 226, and we've lost 63 so far, and we haven't had a break yet.
So we've lost John Allen Smith in 165th, and we've lost Marius Dugan in 164th. So 163 players remain. The clock information has been split between the main event and the cup. And it is going to be carnage out there for the next hour or so, so expect that ticker to jump down by quite a few. By the time it's updated, David with Ace Jack of Clubs here. For those of you that are just tuning in, this is day 2 of the Behemoth. We're now in the money. The bubble has burst.
Six, 3 flop.
Yeah, and I think David will be pretty happy to finally continue here, but decides to check back. 7 of spades on the turn. Check, check. And 10 on the river. Jacob here. Gonna have some 10x in the small blind. Might feel like he wants to try and take this one away from David, but just feels like the flow of the hand that David's in no mood to let this go. So he's going to pay this off pretty quickly. And Jacob folds. Damien asks, will there be online day ones for the G200 and G300? I don't know is the answer. If they are,
well, they used to be for the 25-50s, so
Yeah.
that's probably why I'm guessing he's asking the question.
yeah, valid question for sure.
Yep.
We'll try and find out for you, Damien.
Good shout. We will try and find out before we close business tomorrow for the year.
What a week it's been so far.
Superb. Really enjoyed it.
What a week. Just every stream has been,
You know, you can hear outside, you can hear people, can't you?
Yeah.
You can hear busy.
yeah,
If there's anything that, like, epitomises busy, this sound is it.
yeah. Just that sound of like hustle and bustle.
Like walking down Oxford Street.
Yeah.
But
Great shout.
we're less chance of getting your phone nicked.
Hijack open here from David with Ace King. Jacob on the button as the caller Jack 10 suited. In the big blind, gonna make this a three-way pot with Queen Jack. Off to the flop, blinds at 4K, 8K with an 8K big blind ante. 9, 6 for Rainbow.
It's on 2K opener for Stefan Lazar. It's on 2K opener, Stefan Lazar.
Two of clubs on the turn. Check through.
Queen Jack gonna have a stab. Big blind range recognition here from Enea. This is going to be our board. Going to recognise that David going to be continuing a lot of overpairs on the flop. Particularly three-way, I would say. Going to have some checks in there, but going to continue some of the time at least. As it is, going to make the call with ace high. Going to need to find another barrel on the river here. As Enea, well, it's going to be way easier to find one on this river.
Certainly is. Lovely river card you want to see.
Yeah, backdoor club's a thing as well. So, Enea might recognise that on the times where we do have overpair checks, as David multi-way on the flop, might be happy to take a showdown here now. David going to find a bet here. This is not going to work. Is this value bet? There's 26k here. Just going to have to cycle. There we go. It says ace high. I'll tell you what, some game this.
Who's that?
The Fulham Burnley game. The message coming through. Great watch.
$154. We're in the money. 168 got the money. 169 actually, because we split one of the 600s for two busting out in the same hand.
Yeah, good point. We're down to 154 total now, according to the ticker.
Right.
So we have lost KR GDPR, Benito La, SH GDPR, Piotr Koplin in 160th, Gabriel Rafira in 159th, 158 was GDPR, Paula Cowling in 157th, JW in 156th, another GDPR, Kartik, Pompey regular, 155. His finishing position for £600, and then Iftikhar Ahmed, we saw him on the stream earlier in the week. He has finished in 100. For £600. 154. If we can just see that we're actually live down to 152 in
Yeah.
the top left corner.
Yep.
So 153, unfortunately, we will not be seeing Katie on the live stream today. Swifty out in 153rd.
Unlucky Swifty, and that is bang up to date.
And we are there.
152.
And we are now onto the first pay jump of the day.
Yay!
So we're into the next bracket, 640.
Getting 3 best to 70 with Kings and gets it through. J chip leader. J Howard chip lead on the table, just under 500k and 60 bigs.
Yeah, what an unbelievable spot that was earlier. Get 5 bet, and we've got the queens, and we're thinking, oh dear. Very often we're going to get 5 bet. It was worse in this field, but Jay winning the big flip, queens v ace king.
In the money. 8 runners more than last year. 1,355 entries.
It was that Flight 1G yesterday that was so big. That absolutely annihilated last year's numbers.
Yep.
The comparable flight. Ace 6 4 2 clubs on the flop here. Jay, fine range bet here. Sideboard. Turk going to get out of the way. Tidy pick up for Jay.
Nice.
Takes him above $500,000. Going to be one of the big stacks in the room, Mr. Harwood. 65 blinds.
What a day. 27 minutes to go until the end of the first session.
Queens for David. Going to raise this up to 16k. Jacob out of the way. Jay out of the way. In the air folds 2. Shiv out the way on button. Turk Jack 3 suited in the small. That's going into the bin. No resistance and a raise and take for David. He looked at it earlier on the stream. Beautiful little graphic behind the players for the Christmas Cracker. Coming up, day 1 in Edinburgh of the Scottish Cracker is today.
Yes.
Plenty of other legs around it. Glasgow, Dundee, Aberdeen, all with legs, but Edinburgh and Maybury going on today. 100k guaranteed on all the Christmas Cracker stops up and down the country. Obviously a lot of players here in Coventry from around the country. So I expect those Cracker numbers will fly up as the week goes on.
Oh, it's my fault. I said fast. Yeah. Yeah. Put anything on there. Right, 16. For a couple of seconds.
-4-8, 25 minutes to go till the end of the session.
Neighbouring flight starts in 45 minutes. Michael going to be all in here in the 9 seat. Haven't really seen too much of Michael so far today, but going to be happy to get this in over a Mad Turk free bet from the button. Shiv's cut off open. Don't really know what we're thinking about here as Ryan. 4-bet jam here from the small blind. Queen Jack offsuit. Folds her way around. Turk going to be priced in, and Michael's going to get his spin.
Too much money. Yeah, he was big, I thought, you know. Oh, it's not too bad. All in a call, table 13.
Ace King with Queen Deuce. Turk probably be actually pretty happy to
I put half of mine.
30% of it here.
I wish I never raised in the first place.
As it is. Here we go.
Ace King, Mad Turk, Queen Deuce.
I hit a flush, you will probably.
Good for the Ace King. Still good. Just need to fade a queen or a deuce. And does. Gives a nice double to 234.
Yeah, I give it. 11. It was showing 101 there.
It's not correct this time.
I would have probably sold 111. I was looking at it with the screen 101. And I saw one there, I saw it's 101. Yeah, you can always ask. Yeah. Yeah, there was one off time.
154. Does it calm down? Or is the ticker just slow?
Well, I think the ticker in the top right is a bit slow because you can see in the top left-hand corner we're down to 148. I think that is. So
Well, the keeper's
152.
up to date.
Yeah, 152. We're into the next prize ladder point. So Basilica, Balan out in 152nd. All of these guys cashing for £640 now. Darryl Hopkins Young in 151st. Dhruv Doshi in 150th. Anthony Hamilton in 149th. And I think that actually says 146. In the top left-hand corner.
It was good.
So we lost Lauren Bocci in 148th.
No, Lauren.
Yeah, Jordan Ricks in 147th, and Alex Jennings in next position. All cashing for £640. Michael on the button here, folding the 9-6. Ryan with King 7 in the small. Going to complete blind on blind. David checking option with 7-3 of clubs. All pretty standard so far. Got some more news for you after this hand regarding NPL points. King 3 Ryan going to come off about 11,000. David with the 3 going to make the call. And going to call the turn as well on this 6 of diamonds. David getting a bit sticky here with a 3. And King on the river. Well, Ryan just going to go for the lot now. 73,000. chance misses, but I don't think I would be calling here with 7-3.
Not for his tournament life. I don't think he's bluffing for his tournament life. David in seat 2 with a decision, but to us it wasn't a decision. He thought about it, but got rid of the...
Did indeed. So, some information on NPL points available for this event.
Right.
The winner of the Behemoth will get 57.6 NPL points.
57.
That is a wedge of points. And if you make the final table, you guarantee 22 points. So, a lot of points to play for here in the NPL. Consequence of the buy-in point and the number of runners. A lot of points on offer.
Wow.
Who do you think you are? Yes, Jay did satellite in. I think the satty was 50 plus 10.
60 plus 5.
60 plus 5. So there you go. £65 then. There you
65 quid is in for.
Guaranteed. Very nice.
And my chips are going to are doing pretty well at the minute.
Yeah, so got 143.
Now then, the fours are in front. Are they getting a call this time from David? I think he calls this. He didn't call the last one. I think he calls this one with King, Queen of Diamonds. I think he does. I think he makes the call. What do you think?
King, Queen of Diamonds in the small blind.
Yeah, he's just folded the 3. And is he thinking, well, they keep bullying me here? I'm a calling with King, Queen of Diamonds. I think he does. I think he calls.
I honestly don't know, Tower. I think it is a call. Like, but what, we blind on blind? Oh no, sorry. There's some private raising involved here.
Yes,
I mean, yeah, David is essentially hemorrhaging chips at this point. Just needs to sort of.
It was blind on blind. It was blind on blind. I thought it was an easy call, but King, Queen of Diamonds in the bin.
Yeah, we are at least 140. So I'm just going to run through down to 141, and we'll see where we go from there. So we've done Driv, Anthony Hamilton, 149th, done him. We've done Lauren Bocci, we've done Jordan Ricks, done Alex Jennings. So Michael Humphreys out in 145th. Anthony Arlott out in 144th. Fabio Esposito out in 143rd. And then two GD PRs, MH and CB in 142nd and 141st.
Down to that.
Puts us to 140.
1-4 series. I thought it was a snap blind on blind, I must admit. I really did. King, Queen of Diamonds.
Pete, I think you're right. I'm pleased you said that. I think you're right. I was looking at the chips on the felt versus the number on the screen, and I don't think it was quite marrying up. But it can be sometimes. We've said it once or twice, but the colour of these whites and yellow chips are not always easy to differentiate between when they slide out. But I think you might be right, Pete. Either way, chip counts on the screen. Jay Harwood, usually on this side of the screen, today on the other side, and Chip leading the feature table. Day 2 of the Behemoth, we're in the money, and the clicker has been updated. We're down to 137, which means Declan McManus in 140th. Danny Myers in 139th, and Akil Butt in 138th. We are now on another pay jump, so everybody that busts from 137th onwards will cash for £670.
Is Jay still in the Behemoth? Seat 5. Chip leader on the table. Whoa. You've done some reading in the last 20 minutes. You said it'd be carnage.
I just remember last year, there's been 2 tournaments that I've covered with you over the last year that I'll always remember for a chaotic post-bubble situation.
Yeah.
This last December,
Yep.
and Pompey High Roller. That was honestly wild, that Portsmouth one.
It was.
And considering how quickly we got down to about 9, it might have been the longest final table of the year. Honestly, the 888
They
main
definitely
in
made
Pompey,
up for it on the final table.
100% they did, didn't they? Get out the casino and it's daylight. Like, what is going on?
Yeah. 2.5 hour.
Oh wow!
On the bubble. 2.5 hour bubble. My heck. They're pretty.
That is brutal. Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely. Wow.
2.5 hour bubble in a 25-25 pre-COVID in Birmingham. We got the news here. Wow. Thankfully, no 2.5 hour bubbles on the Behemoth.
Hey. So 12 minutes to go until the end of this session in the first break. The first break is 25 minutes long. So the live stream is going to be finishing just after 1:30 in the morning. 9 hours of stream, plus the breaks, plus the pauses for the bubble, which was great action. 6 hands, boom, boom, boom. It's cracking. Captured it all, and 2 players split one of the prizes.
Mark raising up here in the cut-off with the Queen Jack. They're not going to defend the big blind on this occasion. We're down to 134, which means Alexandros Golubevs is out in 137th, Donna Hughes in 136th, George Bird in 135th, all cashing for £670. We'll keep you up to date with every elimination so far today.
How is our Jammy Dodger Fetcher doing?
How's the Jammy Dodger Fetcheru?
Fetcher
Well,
Claire Taylor.
yeah.
That is it. I don't think we've read the name out, have we?
I don't think we've read Claire, no.
I know they had 80,000. We're starting day 2.
I'll have a look through. Not going to be GDPR, I imagine.
Nope. Unless you see a CT, I don't think you will. I don't think we read a name out.
Nope, still going.
It's still going. Brought in the Jammy Dodgers for the team and some heroes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, nice one, Claire. Thank you very much for.
Queens for Shiv. ASA for Mark, who's raised from the hijack. Blind says, pump it up. Make it 52.
Yeah, Shiv does cover here, so Mark in the hijack. Pretty savvy so far today, Mark. Enjoyed watching him play the feature. Definitely got some moves in the locker. Would be wise to find the move of the ace-8 towards the mark at this point in proceedings, but just gonna save a bit of face here, I imagine. Ace-8 off, just not gonna perform too well post, and does elect to fold. Shiv picks up a pot that takes him over 350k, big blind 8k. 61 blinds for Jay. Great start to the day.
Man, you just set me up. Did you hear that setup? I thought it was down. I thought it's like when you're in a big rubber house, please don't swear. I thought that was my moment to let loose.
No, you'll be alright. Was it you or Cal?
Yeah.
When you said thingy's crashed, someone's had too many points. I know you didn't fall down, but
Yeah, ace is bigger than my ace.
why?
Oh, you didn't have an ace?
You watch that, don't worry, you'll be...
It's alright, you got to leave.
Time to break, take a breath. So we're getting Lady G's joining the fun.
I don't think I need to give you an invitation to do some emceeing, do they, buddy?
Absolutely. He was great, wasn't he? Riling up the crowd,
Yeah.
getting them all going. Singing all the songs. You blues.
Michael going to raise us under the gun with King Queen of Spades. Ryan +1, pocket sevens, going to make the call. Away, Jay folding 2, 7 accounted for. Shiv ace 4 in the small. Turk's got the ladies in the big. Wow, that's wild. Shiv had queens in the big last hand. Turk gets queens in the big the very next hand.
75 going into that.
Yeah. It's a different dynamic here. Previous hand, we're playing 3-bet versus hijack open. Now we've got gun open from Michael, who's been pretty snug so far. Hasn't really had too much of a stack until the previous double he got with the ace-king to manoeuvre. But yeah, Ryan now, not really much we can do here with sevens. Stack of 175k behind. Just got to let this one go.
Don't matter to me anyway. I'm a multiplayer, multitask player. I play better when I'm talking actually. If I am in a hand and talking to somebody, I seem to concentrate better. Because I can act better. They don't know that I'm active. Oh yeah, what did you say? I said it with the ace as well. Yeah, like, you know, it's a good balance, you know, acting and
It's horrible playing against you, you never know.
I could have it
Ryan
sometimes.
taking his time here, but don't think we're putting this in the sevens.
Knocked me out of a few tournaments.
Should just recognise that with Michael opening under the gun, this 3-bet from the big blind is going to have more weight to it than if we were just against a hijack open. Wow, really?
Does he not just go for the lot or fold?
Go on, put it in a
I
fold.
don't see how we can go for the lot. This 3-bet's coming over gun open, +1 call from 2 pretty solid players at the table so far. I think Ryan was just counting how many chips he had here. I don't know whether we're just
Pocket 7 is okay.
delaying a little bit here. I think the Turks asking him what are you
Pocket 7
starting
if
to have a
you
chat.
got. Pocket 8 or 7 is a coin flip.
Well, happy to have a chat now. We've established we've probably got the best hand.
The best shape.
Don't think Ryan going to be flatting aces or kings here at this depth.
Looks like they're going in the bin.
How good am
Sevens
I?
and
How good
folds.
am I in this game, man? How good am I? I want him to call, you see.
You sell up to 300k. Right, we are down to 132 on the ticker. We're down to 131 on the ticker.
As you said that, it just changed.
So we're down to at least 131 in the first. We lost Mark Baxter in 134th, Simon Edwards in 133rd, John Baldini in 132nd, 131 remain.
And there we are. Up to
We
date.
are there.
Bang up to date, ladies and gentlemen.
Still in that £670 catchment on the payouts.
With the King Jack of Diamonds. Wants to see a flop out of the small. Initial base from Ryan in one. And
How about that for a flop for Mike?
any flops about, please?
Any flops about?
So you could get into a bit of bother, eh?
Absolutely could, Tower. You are 100% right. 4x going to be a thing from the big blind when we're getting this price, but Ryan is the pre-flop aggressor, and anything could happen here where the Turk decides to raise straight away. Could even look to make this like 50k now. Does opt to make it 35, basically clicks it back to Ryan. And Michael here with King 4 after seeing this go gun C bet, small blind free bet. Just cool.
Yep. Has it clicked it?
No.
No.
Cool. Has
Phew.
cool.
Thank you.
Ryan will be a little bit frustrated after the last hand with the sevens, but I think we've just got to let this go. Nothing we can do here.
In the bin they go. Off to the turn.
What was my problem? I guessed the first person's hand, but I can't guess the one behind.
Does like a bit of a
I'm
tank
always
up.
Who I want to play against. But I'm just
Ten of
missing the one I'm
diamonds
behind.
rolls off.
Check.
So alarm bells will be ringing here for Turk after Michael's flatted the flop behind. He certainly have 4x, can have some spade combos, but obviously we block King X,
Maybe Michael is sitting
and
with
when
a
we
big
call the C bet from gun and the free bet from small blind, like a bet here from Michael. Doesn't have to go too big. Just go something around 60k. That's small. That's really small. 22 into 145. Now he's going to try and extract a little bit of value. Jay's trying to find an exit route.
This is the last hand of the session. That's why he's off for his exactly. He's off for 50. He's off for 25 minutes and 28 seconds.
Well, board runs out 10-10. Turk checks. Michael knows once check 2 here, we've certainly got the best hand.
Yep. We're on a 25-minute break after this hand.
We went small on the turn. We'll just go small again here and target a king.
He's going to play him off. We're going to see the bad news, and we're going to see the Mad Turk down to 225 and Michael up to 435 last end of the session. We've got a 25-minute break, 131 left. We're in the money. What a session! What a session! But Behemoth is in the money. See you soon. Because that is some fall from Clack.
What have we just seen from the MPL leader? Into the muck the Cowboys go, and he's on the move.
Tables. I don't want to see this. Oh, we can't have Clack on the move. He's announced, Paul. With Queen 3. Okay, here we go. He has. he actually has him. He actually has him at the minute. He's pipped him. This is for the title. Another Jack on the River would just be absolutely insane. Or Jack on the Floor.
Oh my word!
This could be it.
It's going to be Clack the Jack. That's going to be the nickname. Clack the Jack is about to become Goliath champion. Unless
here we go. Thomas Clack needs to fade a queen, and that's it to be the champion.
44, you're on me, Tom. 44, me.
it's a queen! Oh my God! The show goes on.
The crowd goes wild.
The show goes on.
The crowd went bonkers.
Oh my word, it is all going on.
Oh man. For Vasilika. He says I'm all in as well. Oi, oi. This is huge.
Wow, so what's Paul got here? What has Paul got? What do you reckon he's got, Tower, that he's dwelling up this much with? Ace Queen, maybe?
Ace 10.
No, Ace 10 wouldn't dwell after this big rip from Tom and Vasilika because he wants the money. I reckon he's got something like Ace.
Ace 10, pocket 10s.
10s I could see. 10s I could definitely see.
Ace 10s, pocket 10s. So Vasilika's all in.
Oh,
Ace Queen!
Ace Queen suited!
Ace Queen, this is enormous!
Paul could win it here and now!
If he calls, this could be it!
Paul!
He's got to make the call. He has to with Ace Queen suited, doesn't he?
Well, Tom should never have Ace King.
He's made the
Here
call!
we got a three-way all in!
Three-way all in! This is it! Oh my word! Oh. This could be the greatest ending of Goliath.
What is this?
I don't look.
Paul has a chance to take the lot.
Tell me what happens.
Paul needs to hit an ace or a queen and not see a 9, and we will have a champion of the Goliath in a three-way all-in. Here we go.
Wow. King 6, 7, the 9s at the minute are in the lead.
Yeah, so Tom will be busting.
6 of diamonds on the river.
So looking like Vasilika treble up. Tom's going to be in third.
Ace to win it.
Oh, it's a jack!
A jack on the river!
Jack for Clack! Jack for Clack! No!
What is that?
Oh my word!
Oh, look at Thomas!
Thomas Clack
Oh.
with the jack. He's done it again on the river.
Wow!
And Vasilika out in third. Paul is left with 5 BBs.
Wow, that's just insane.
Oh my word!
Hitting another river card. Tom Clack. Wow. 292 million. Live poker is rigged. Wow.
All I'm going to say, Taylor.
Yes.
How do we run? How do I run?
Stato's gone mental.
Right.
Oh my. Wow. I hope nobody had his in his ears, we apologise. But what a hand, Vasilika. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, what a Vasilika Luka for £144,800.
I need a moment. I need a moment.
Wow.
Well, I'm off to find the nearest, the highest point in Coventry. When we ISO, it's hard for him to find a hand.
Thomas from Gunnery Kings. Whoa, Guy Taylor with Queens. This is going to be a juicy one.
Yeah, pretty sick for Guy.
What just called?
Pretty
Tom,
sick for
look
Guy.
at Tom's got tens.
What is going on here?
Wow.
Oh my word. Thomas Hall, pocket tens. I guess we're probably going with this. Open gun, flat, pocket tens, 22 bigs. And there it comes.
There's the raise.
So, putting in most of his stackers, Tom here.
105.
95k. But hold on a minute.
95.
Hold on a minute. Is this going to be a situation Tom can put in 60% of his stack and fold?
What? No.
Because it's going to go all in, right? And then Tom knows that he's got 2 outs. Drawing to 20% equity.
Tom's never folded.
We will see. We will see.
How big do you think he makes it? $175. He's made it 174. That seems tiny.
No, if
right?
anything, it's big. It's a bit big, Tower. If anything, it's a bit big.
170.
It's not tiny at all. It's probably bob on from Tom. I might have even gone for like a smaller size here. This is perfectly fine, and Guy is all in, and here we go. Let's see if we're right. Tom Hall. Is this a situation we can fold? Well, it's gonna test the mental arithmetic. So Guy shot for 436. Take that away from that. That's gonna be 289 in the pot. But Tom's only got 79k back. How much did Tom actually free bet to, Tower? I can't remember what's in front of him here.
174.
95.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Tom, I'm talking
Tom
about
Hall.
Hall. Yeah, I'm talking about Tom Hall.
Tom Hall made it 95.
And there you go. I told you, it's one of these rare situations
Wow.
we can actually fold as Tom and Mr. Clack. Here we go. I guess.
Tom Hall does fold, leaving himself 10. 10's out of the way. Now then, Mr. Clack.
You know me, Tower. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is me. Like, yeah, the amount of times I could have potentially folded kings and just lived and died by the sword. If you got aces, you got aces. And you can see Clack is generally, this isn't a nit roll, guys. He's generally thinking about passing kings. But what has Guy got here? But the problem is Guy can just have ace king, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I know we heavily block it, but if we ace king, 16 combos, we have 2 kings in our hand. So suddenly, we're only working with 8 combos. And if there's still 8 combos of ace king, and there's 6 combos of aces, and maybe queens, as Guy has, like, how can we fold us, Tom?
I don't think we can.
We can't, can we?
No.
If you got it, you got it.
You tap the table if you've got the aces. You definitely could have ace king. He definitely could have queens.
This is the thing, because Guy
even
flatted
have your own
pre.
kings.
Like this is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like he can just have ace
Was
king.
he trying
like,
to trap?
like ace king suited, right? But he's generally thinking about passing kings here. 19 left in the grand final, playing for 130k. I was saying how unlucky Guy was to get this spot, but it may be the other side of the coin. It may be a bit of hit and run good for Guy Taylor. But surely we can't fold us, Tom, because I'm just keep thinking, would Guy do this with ace king suited? Because, like, you think about Tom Clack's range, Tom Hall's range. Thomas Clack opens under the gun. Yeah. Guy flats. Tom Hall.
Tom doesn't flat with ace king though, does he?
No, I'm not. I'm talking. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he's going to have some flats with ace king. Gun versus +1. It's not a pure free bet. We're going to free bet more often than not, but there's going to be a sliver of flats in here for sure. And it's even more reason to flat if we have reshove stacks at the table. Tom Hall, Hines, Allen. So he can just have ace king, and this is the. This is the thing. This is why I'm shocked Tom hasn't just called, and if you got it, you got it, but he's rolling through these time banks, and I feel like when he does call, if he does, Guy's going to feel pretty sick here. But what I was going to say, Tal, like Tom Hall's reshove range there, like he can just have some like ace queen, ace jack suited, pocket nines, pocket tens, pocket jacks, and then Guy, when Tom ISOs, Tom might be ISO in with like queens
They're
himself.
in the bin, man. They're going in the bin, I'm telling you right now. The demeanor's binned them. He's binned the kings.
Guy Taylor, you lucky, lucky man.
If I am talking to Guy Taylor tomorrow, we has to buy Tom Clack a nice bottle of Moët Pink. Because that is some fall from Clack.
What have we just seen from the MPL leader? Into the muck the Cowboys go.
And he's
on the move.
Tables. I don't want to see this. Oh, we can't have Clack on the move. He's announced call. With Queen 3. Okay, here we go. He has. He actually has him. He actually has him at the minute. It's pipped him. This is for the title. Another Jack on the river would just be absolutely insane. Or Jack on the floor.
Oh my word.
This could be it.
It's going to be Clack the Jack. That's going to be the nickname. Clack the Jack is about to become Goliath champion. Unless...
Here we go. Thomas Clack needs to fade a queen. And that's it. To be the champion.
44, you owe me, Tom. 44, me.
It's a queen! Oh my god, the show goes on!
The crowd goes wild!
The show goes on!
The crowd went bonkers!
Oh my word, it is all going on.
Oh man. For Vasilika. He says I'm all in as well. Oi, oi. This is huge.
Wow, so what's Paul got here? What has Paul got? What do you reckon he's got, Tower, that he's dwelling up this much with? Ace Queen, maybe?
Ace 10.
No, Ace 10 wouldn't dwell after this big rip from Tom and Vasilika because he wants some money. I reckon he's got something like Ace
10, pocket 10s.
10s I could see. 10s I could definitely see.
Ace 10s, pocket 10s. So Vasilika's all in.
Oh,
Ace Queen!
Ace Queen suited!
Ace Queen, this is enormous!
Paul could win it here and now!
If he calls, this could be it!
Paul!
He's got to make the call. He has to with Ace Queen suited, doesn't he?
Well, Tom should never have Ace King.
He's made the
Here
call!
we got a three-way all in!
Three-way all in! This is it! Oh my word! Oh. This could be the greatest ending of Goliath
What is this?
I don't look.
Paul has a chance to take the lot.
Tell me what happens.
Paul needs to hit an ace or a queen and not see a 9, and we will have a champion of the Goliath in a 3-way all-in. Here we go.
Wow. King 6, 7, the 9s at the minute are in the lead.
Yeah, so Tom will be busting.
6 of diamonds on the river.
So looking like Vasilika treble up. Tom's going to be in 3rd.
Ace to win it.
Oh, it's a jack!
Jack on the river.
Jack for clack! Jack for clack! No!
What is that?
Oh my word!
Oh, look at Thomas.
Thomas Clack
Oh.
with the jack. He's done it again on the river.
Wow.
And Vasilika out in 3rd. Paul is left with 5 BBs.
Wow, that's just insane.
Oh my word!
Hitting another river card. Tom Clack. Wow. 292 million. Live poker is rigged. Wow.
All I'm going to say, Taylor.
Yes.
How do we run? How do I run?
Stato's gone mental.
Right,
Oh my. Wow. I hope nobody had us in his ears, we apologise. But what a hand, Vasilika. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, what a round, Vasilika Luka for £144,800.
I need a moment. I need a moment.
Wow.
Well, I'm off to find the nearest, the highest point in Coventry. When we ISO, it's hard for him to find a hand.
Thomas from Gun with Kings. Whoa, Guy Taylor with Queens. This is going to be a juicy one.
Yeah, pretty sick for Guy.
We're just cool.
Pretty
Tom,
sick for
look
Guy.
at Tom's got 10s.
What is going on here?
Wow.
Oh my word. Thomas Hall, pocket 10s. I guess we're probably going with this. Open gun, flat, pocket 10s, 22 bigs. And there it comes.
There's the raise.
So, putting in most his stackers, Tom here.
At 105.
95k. But hold on a minute.
95.
Hold on a minute. Is this going to be a situation Tom can put in 60% of his stack and fold?
What? No.
Because it's going to go all in, right? And then Tom knows that he's got 2 outs. Draw into 20% equity.
Tom's never folded.
We will see. We will see.
How big do you think he makes it? $175. He's made it 174. That seems tiny.
No, if
that right?
anything, it's big. It's a bit big, Tower. If anything, it's a bit big.
170.
It's not tiny at all. It's probably bob on from Tom. I might have even gone for like a smaller size here. This is perfectly fine, and Guy is all in, and here we go. Let's see if we're right. Tom Hall. Is this a situation we can fold? Well, it's gonna test the mental arithmetic. So Guy is shot for 436. Take that away from that. That's gonna be 289 in the pot. But Tom's only got 79k back. How much did Tom actually free bet to, Tower? I can't remember. What's in front of him here?
174.
95.
Yeah,
No. Tom. I'm talking
Tom
about
Hall.
Hall. Yeah, I'm talking about Tom Hall.
Tom Hall made it 95.
And there you go. I told you, it's one of these rare situations we can actually fold as Tom and Mr. Clack. Here we go. I guess.
Tom Hall does fold, leaving himself 10. 10's out of the way. Now then, Mr. Clack.
You know me, Taylor. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is me. Like, yeah, the amount of times I could have potentially folded kings and just lived and died by the sword. If you got aces, you got aces. And you can see Clack is generally, this isn't a nit roll, guys. He's generally thinking about passing kings. But what has Guy got here? But the problem is Guy can just have ace king, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I know we heavily block it, but if we ace king, 16 combos, we have 2 kings in our hand. So suddenly we're only working with 8 combos. And if there's still 8 combos of ace king, and there's 6 combos of aces and maybe queens as Guy has, like, how can we fold us, Tom?
I don't think we can.
We can't, can we?
No.
If you got it, you got it.
You tap the table if you've got the aces. You definitely could have ace king. You definitely could have queens.
This is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like this is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like, he can just have ace king.
Was he trying to trap?
Like ace king suited, right? But he's generally thinking about passing kings here. 19 left in the grand final, playing for 130k. I was saying how unlucky Guy was to get this spot, but it may be the other side of the coin. It may be a bit of hidden run good for Guy Taylor. But surely we can't fold us, Tom, because I'm just keep thinking, would Guy do this with ace king suited? Because, like, you think about Tom Clack's range, Tom Hall's range. Thomas Clack opens under the gun. Yeah. Guy flats. Tom Hall.
Tom doesn't flat with ace king though, does he?
No, I'm not. I'm talking. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he's going to. He's going to have some flats with ace king. Gun versus +1. It's not a pure free bet. We're going to free bet more often than not, but there's going to be a sliver of flats in here for sure. And it's even more reason to flat if we have reshove stacks at the table. Tom Hall, Hines, Allen. So he can just have ace king, and this is the. This is the thing. This is why I'm shocked Tom hasn't just called, and if you got it, you got it, but he's rolling through these time banks, and I feel like when he does call, if he does, Guy's going to feel pretty sick here. But what I was going to say, Tal, like Tom Hall's reshove range there, like he can just have some like ace queen, ace jack suited, pocket 9s, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, and then Guy, when Tom ISOs, Tom might be ISO in with like queens
They're
himself.
in the bin, man. They're going in the bin, I'm telling you right now. The demeanor's binned him. He's binned the kings.
Guy Taylor, you lucky man.
If I am talking to Guy Taylor tomorrow, he has to buy Tom Clack a nice bottle of Moet Pink. Because that is some fold from Clack.
What have we just seen from the MPL leader? Into the muck the Cowboys go.
And he's
on the move.
Tables. I don't want to see this. Oh, we can't have Clack on the move. He's announced call. With Queen 3. Okay, here we go. He has. He actually has him. He actually has him at the minute. It's pipped him. This is for the title. Another Jack on the river would just be absolutely insane. Or Jack on the flop.
Oh my word.
This could be it.
It's going to be Clack the Jack. That's going to be the nickname. Clack the Jack is about to become Goliath champion. Unless...
Here we go. Thomas Clack needs to fade a queen. And that's it. To be champion.
44, you're on me, Tom. 44, me.
He said queen! Oh my god, the show goes on!
The crowd goes wild!
The show goes on!
The crowd went bonkers!
No back support, lead the cards. It's a bad team for you. It is. Not good, man. whole deal like this, I swear to God. On the feature like this. Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
Oh, the professionals.
That's right. Let's go, Wendy. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
So anyway, he raised. So that's what I'm fed up with.
Yeah.
I've only got 4 days after I've paid his life.
Yeah.
And he's got 10 days.
Yeah.
Definitely his fault.
I think so as well. It only makes sense. There's nothing about us that's significant.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I cashed in Birmingham once for about 40 quid. That might have been what.
I think that was it,
Good.
actually. I remember that. Famous.
Will be 1000 stuff. Not on the feature. Feature's always 900.
Oh, he knows it all.
Must have a bit more space, if anything.
No, we're going to probably pick it up now. Oh, wait. Mr. Country. Yeah, I can't be Mr. World.
Good job we said the second part.
Well, either applies. Just enjoy life. Rob enjoys life by guessing flags on them and puts them.
I started doing that. I think that was one of the lockdown things. So I learned how to do Rubik's Cube as well.
I don't want to learn how to do it because I feel like the fun of it is me struggling. I'm okay with it. I'm enjoying getting to about. I think I can get one side. But I get to 2 maybe. And then we're struggling.
2?
There's a way around it.
Yeah. But I'm enjoying the
What's the easiest way of achieving a ballet?
Open a prayer.
Okay, got it.
No. Do I see anyone?
I'm sure you'll
It's
see
got a
loads of
scream.
people facing that way.
Yeah.
I think it's
It's
probably
got-
on me.
Yeah. Just got to scream and shout. Be really aggressive. Say oi, stuff like that. Yeah.
Just be rude.
Be rude, yeah.
I'll say you said it was alright.
Yep. He's good, Tommy.
What a legend.
Go on then.
That's the cool round here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pizza table.
Yeah,
Except my brain was like, fuck, what's her name?
Wow.
Welcome back, everybody. Clock is on 0. Here we go.
Bottle of still water, please. Latte, 1 sugar.
Yep.
So 126. 126 at the break. 127th was Richard Paul. Leon Nanasakachi. 128th, Claire Taylor. Oh, jammy dodgy Claire. And Steve Roberts from Blackpool. Busting out. Well played, Claire. 85,000 she had for day 2, making it into the money. £670. We're on 126 at the start of this session. It's not started yet. What's happening?
What is happening? Welcome back to everybody to the second session of the day. If you joined us for that first bubble session, welcome back. And if you're just joining us, welcome in. Tao and I will be covering today's proceedings the whole way through to whichever comes first, the end of level 27, or final 9.
End of level 27.
I think it's very unlikely to get down to a final. We're going to have to see one of the craziest day 2s in the history of the tour to get down to a final. But stranger things have happened, and it's not impossible. And as it stands, a feature table decorated with some notable names. Thomas Clack in seat 2, Rob Duras in seat 3.
So, don't know what is happening at the moment. Soon find out, hopefully. Nope, he's just announced shuffle up and deal.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Cards back in the air in Coventry. First pitch of the second session. And it's going to have to go some to match that first session, that's for sure. 43 hands were played. Carnage, perhaps the only appropriate word to describe the exchanges. And as Tara said, Ryan Bascom, Steve Roberts, Claire Taylor, Leon, Richard. Unfortunately eliminated prior to the break. As it stands, 126 remain. Still feeling good, buddy?
All is good.
It's been a cracker of a week, isn't it?
And to be fair, I've just had the Korean chicken bites with the old tatty totties and a little bit of spicy salad, and it was nice. It actually was nice.
You and me both, Curtis. Brought in Harry Wilson. Thought Fulham had a nice little run of games. We'll have a go. 2 assists and a goal. Thanks for coming.
Awesome.
Pick up a few bonus points in there as well, I would imagine.
Shame we couldn't get a shot on target in the first half, though. Clown. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Liam in the chat on YouTube. On the rail of Tom in C5. Rob opening ace 5 of clubs here. Then fold round to Dean in big blind, queen deuce offsuit. Shake of the head. Not defending this one. So for those of you that were with us in the first session, you will have heard us drop a couple of reminders about the Christmas crackers going up and down the country over the next couple of weeks. Scotland's Christmas cracker begins today in Edinburgh. Flight 1A is at the Maybury.
Maybury.
7 o'clock start.
Edinburgh today, Glasgow tomorrow, Aberdeen on Monday, Dundee, Aberdeen again, Dundee, Glasgow and Edinburgh Saturday, and it finishes. I think this is the only one that finishes before Christmas.
Yeah.
and the rest go on through the
So,
festivities.
yeah, about 29th, the others finish,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. So this one's starting today in Edinburgh with 8-9 buying days. So get yourself in there and good luck. I'm guessing next Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be mobbed.
Yeah. All of these flights, 15 levels, late registration open till the end of level 12, 25k starting stack, and a half an hour clock.
There we go.
And if you're sat at home watching the live stream, firstly, thank you for opting to spend your Saturday evening with us. We always appreciate the love and support from the chat.
We do.
But why not have a look on Grosvenor Poker? We've got the iconic once a year tree rolls are back in town. Tower's favourite, the tree rolls.
Tree roll, baby!
There's plenty of stuff going on online as well. We've got satellites are starting for the Irish Open with some Grosvenor specific prizes involved there. And we are in the middle of the Elite Series as well online. Some massive guaranteed events associated there. The biggest festival of online poker that Grosvenor has run. To Grosvenor Online, see if you can turn yourself a nice little Christmas bonus. But the small matter of a 1,355 man field in the £300 buy-in Behemoth will be our focus for the remainder of the day. We expect things to wrap up somewhere around 1:30 on the live stream, but we will be playing through to either a final table or the end of level 27, whichever comes first. And the bust outs will be thick and fast. Good to see James Hastings at the feature table. Caught up with him at breakfast this morning, was jumping in the turbo.
Was he? Good lad.
Got through the turbo. Lovely fella, James, Big Jimmy. Got a lot of time for him. First met him in the 888 Reading. Sat across the table. He goes, "You don't know who I am, do you?" And I said, "No, I'll be honest with you, I don't." He goes, "I'm Big Jimmy from the chat." Oh, okay, well, Big Jimmy from the chat.
James Hastings is Big Jimmy.
Loves the live stream, James. Loves his poker. See him at a lot of events around and about the south. Comes up to Coventry and stops for sort of mini mains and the tours.
Do we know if the Formula One drivers have turned up outside yet?
I don't know if the Formula One drivers have, but there is a lot of suits and cocktail dresses outside the front doors, so I'd imagine if they're not here yet, they're already on the way.
$3,500 people. So, slightly beating it last year. 8 more registered for Behemoth. And when you think that last year Prague wasn't on and Prague is on this year. I know Vegas is on, we know Cyprus has just been on, we know Bahamas is on at the moment. Well, any going on?
James opting to open King Deuce of Diamonds here from +1. Wide, but cut off with a 6 of hearts. Shane topping up the required wager from the big with 8-4 of diamonds.
899 flop.
It's a funny shaped 8.
899. Yeah, queen 8. 8 queen. I tell you what. I'm looking at Shane's first card and then I went 899. Here we go. Anyone told Tower yet? Nope. Nobody's told me anything. I know nothing.
Well, you know a few things.
Well, yeah, I could tell you the Christmas number 1 in 1984, but it's not really relevant.
No, I think I've done this one. This one's
Action checking through here, James, pre-flop aggressor.
I can tell you a fact about Christmas number 1 in 1985.
Okay, go for it.
The Christmas number 1 in 1985 is the last number 1 to have the word Christmas in it that wasn't a re-release. So obviously now we can download songs, and when you play a song on Spotify it classes as a play. Last Christmas has been number 1 the last 2 years of Christmas.
Got you.
But it was originally a hit in 1984.
Yeah.
So the last Christmas number 1 to actually have the word Christmas in it,
To be number
To be
one,
number
one on release, basically.
on,
right?
at Christmas,
Okay, yeah,
on
gotcha.
release and not a re-release, is 1985, believe it or not.
Okay.
That's how bad Christmas
Which song
songs
was
have
it?
got.
Which song was it?
I'm not telling you that. Got to work it out.
Last Christmas.
That was got to number 2 in 1984. Because Band-Aid was doing the Noise Christmas, which was number 1. And Band-Aid sold 3 million records.
When was Wizard?
Never got to number 1. 73, by the way.
73.
Yeah.
Just 12 years earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Was it? The Christmas number 1 when you were born was Slade. So there we go.
1993?
1993?
Yeah, go on, Christmas number 1 in 1993.
That was Mr. Blobby. Am I right?
You're alright. I only know that because you told me a year ago, and I was like, I'm going to have a good one here. I'm going to have a nice little Christmas number. But,
Well, I know what it is. Christmas
but it has the word Christmas in the title.
Yeah.
Okay. White Christmas?
No. It was Shaking Stevens.
Right on cue. That
Merry Christmas, snow is falling all around me. That one.
one.
Mr. Blobby.
That sums it up. Sums it up.
That sums up the end. So, to be fair, I think in the year 2000 or 2001, it was Bob the Builder.
It
so
was.
we were going downhill slowly. You know what I mean?
Was, yeah. Well, was it Bob? I've got a feeling that Bob the Builder song was at the same time as old.
No, I think it was about 2000.
When was Big Yellow? When was Big Yellow Taxi released?
Oh,
You know, old mate with his JC, the JC. Oh no, JC.
Niz Lockby.
Yeah,
That
JC.
never got to number 1.
I'm pretty sure that was in like
It might
close with Bob the Builder. The Christmas one. The Christmas
You
one.
know the little
I
story.
might have made that up.
You
but
know
I
the
think-
little story about Nizloppy, don't you?
No, go on.
So we're doing Joker's Wild. We're all dancing on the tables. We've got everybody up and down singing and dancing and what have you. I walks around the tables with his mic. Can I play you a song? I took a £5 in the bucket. What can I play you? Nizloppy. How to kill everything. Me and my daddy, my JCB. What kind of party song's that?
You could have got a fiver out yourself and said no.
Oh dear.
I've only just clocked this. Burnley got one back against Fulham,
All right, okay.
so it's 3-2 at the minute.
Graham with the King Jack in seat number 9. Well done to everybody in the Behemoth for making the money. Everybody's in the money. Next break, we will have all the chip counts from all the players that are left. obviously 123 chip counts is a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. But we have had some eliminations since.
Well, yeah. Well, we only started with 120. We only lost 3, haven't we?
We had 126 at the start. So we lost DW GDPR, Christopher Louch in 125th, and Anthony Hughes in 124th. And Anthony was the final contestant to be paid out £670.
Ooh.
Everybody now locked up £700 for their efforts.
So well done, one and all, for making the money. We had 6 all-ins. It was cracking watch. It was a cracking watch. It really was. Nice one, buddy. All the best, Jack.
See you later, Jack.
Thanks for all your help this year. Loved it.
Take it easy. See you at some point next year.
Whenever. The big first weekend for the playoffs. Lovely jubbly. See you then. See you then. Jack Green on his way. Online operations. Live. Poker. Gym's number 2. All good stuff. So the blind's now at 10k. Graham with the 6s.
Folding round. Rob going to fold the hijack here. Ace 2 soft suit. Shane out the way as well. Stephen on the button. Jack 8 suited. Shouldn't be V-pipping this. Big Jimmy in the small. Queen 7-0 in the bin. All the way round to Tom in the big blind. King 4 offsuit. Not going to defend that either. Let's just have a look at what we've got coming up on the live stream. Only one more day after today, mate.
One more, that's it.
One more, and then that's all she wrote for 2025 for the team.
One more day to go.
We've got this through till probably about 1:30, maybe slightly later today, and then 12:20. We're back tomorrow for day 3 to the conclusion.
Straight up, apples, breakfast in the morning.
Listen, I've heard that 3 times this week. 3 times I've been sat there at breakfast waiting for him. Once I was joined by PK and Bousey. PK come down and join me the next day, out of sympathy, no doubt.
Bouncy?
Yeah.
Room's he staying in?
Come down for
Who gave him a
brekkie,
number?
didn't he? Listen, I was just waiting there for my mate at breakfast, and you know.
Did you hear the Bouncy J story once? So, wherever we were staying, can't remember, a few years ago, obviously, Bouncy's in the thing, he thought, oh, just breakfast. No, can't breakfast. Not really. Jay's room, I know Jay's room number.
Okay.
171, Arwood. Oh yeah, in you go. Sit down. Have a sit down. 20 minutes later, Jay comes in. First breakfast he's had all year.
You're already here, mate. Graham from under the gun with ace queen of clubs. Going to fold round to the blinds. They're both out the way. In terms of what we've got going on in the club,
Last echelons of. In fact, I'm just going to check the app now, see how the cup is going, because it started a little bit late due to numbers, obviously,
just
in the main.
so busy here. Yeah, we're just trying to get a bit of recalibration.
Yeah.
Not too late. I think it was only a half an hour late start, something
There's
like
still 79 in.
that. Good effort.
79 in, so collected 28,800 so far for the cup. This is a £400 side event, so 400 into the cup. That concludes tomorrow at some point tomorrow night.
We've got the PLO and the live closer. There is also an online closer on Tuesday. Monday, is it Monday or
Monday,
Tuesday?
yeah.
Monday and day 2 Tuesday closer.
Yeah.
So, and then that's going to be it. That is literally it, yeah. It's going to be all she wrote. $114 remain. We've got some catching up to do on bust outs in a second.
Oh,
We'll,
we had a delivery.
did we?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
Somebody called Thomas Clack
You mean feature table, Thomas?
brought in the mince pies for the Guinness Book of Records World Record attempt.
Okay.
He says, "Let me know when you're doing it."
Tell him,
I said-
tell him Monday
I said,
morning.
I said, "I'll sort out the time with PK." As it was on his story yesterday. J500,000 at the break. So 50, just over 50 big blinds at the break he had. And he's just moved to the outer table directly to the right of the main table. He was on the feature table to start with. He got queens against ace king. And nigh on double this stack. Took out a guy who 5-bet.
Yeah, we might see him again this evening. You never know.
Uh-huh.
You never know. But what we do know is we've got some eliminations to catch up on. And the ticker's saying 114. So in 123rd, Darren Harris. AM GDPR finished in both 122nd and 121st.
Excellent.
That might be the first time I've seen that. 120th for Harrison Zhu. EC GDPR 119th. Jonathan Mikalev in 118th. 117th SR GDPR. 116th Wayne Gotting. And we had another SR GDPR in 115th.
Okay.
Takes us to 114.
Plenty of them, unfortunately.
So we've got hand here, Shane, ace 10 of spades, raising from +2. James calling the hijack with queen jack of clubs, don't mind this. Dean and a big jack 6 off. Going to be out the way, so we're going heads up to the flop.
Ten, queen, 4, but all diamonds. Let's slow the action down a little.
Shane calling for a check here. James going to check back. By doing so, going to naturally now fall into a showdown-driven mentality, I would assume. 4 of hearts on the turn. Shane going to come in for a bet here. Nothing for Jimmy to do but make the call. Maybe 7k. Does make the call, so there is 123k in this one up for grabs, going into a river. And it's 3 of hearts, so Shane gonna go block here. Feels like we're gonna really struggle to get a lot of value here on this river, but 40k here, 1/3. I expect James to just call here. One of those where if our opponent's got a better hand, so be it. But does look value driven. We probably don't beat much value as James on reflection. In fact, we don't beat any value as James, really. Is he just jammed?
Yes.
James Hastings finds the jam.
Now then, Shane.
Now then, Shane.
How do we call? Can we call?
I don't think we can.
Diamonds are there. The queens.
So the bluffs here are going to come from like ace of diamonds, X, but I just don't see how many times just ends up here with ace jack offsuit with the ace of diamonds. You know, other than that, what are the bluffs?
The initial race from Shane, so you think James is going to 3-bet ace king with any diamond in his hand.
Makes the call. Shane's called it off.
Oh, sure. Shane's going to be eliminated. Wow.
Wow.
An absolute non-believer, but that for James Hastings, let me tell you.
What on earth was that?
Big Jimmy, how did we get a call out of that? How did we get a call out of that one? Everybody on the table's perplexed to what they've just seen. Thomas Clack and Rob Duras, two of the best in the game. We sat there looking at that hand all night.
See open, feature
Wow. Oh, man.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Right, 114 remain there, but we think we're down to...
Well, we're going to be
down
three-way. Jacks.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Action. Ace King for
Okay,
Ross.
keep holding.
Ace Queen for Joe Phillips. And the Jacks
No, I don't have it.
means Joe with the Ace Queen is going to bust.
Don't even press the video.
Action troubles with the Jacks. Ace King.
Well done, well done. How am I supposed to say?
Taking the treble up, thank you very much indeed. That's Rosa with the Ace King, so he loses a few. Rosa losing a few.
Yes.
Wowzers.
So yeah, we...
Raised to 22,000. Pass.
So 108 it says on the board.
Yeah, a few more bust outs to... So GJ, 114th, Phil Tate, 113th, RC and SC, 112th and 111th respectively.
So Shane was the SC.
Yeah. Joe Phillips,
Just seen that.
110th, and Shane Brown, 109th.
There we go.
108 remain.
Tom, 3 bets with the aces to 75,000.
Flixton over there. Looks like we can see 107 in the top left-hand corner. So we've lost Mark Wackerill in 108th.
Mark Wackerill busting.
We'll be very happy with the Fulham result tonight, but less happy with...
yes.
Well, I mean, it's a good score. Has £740 locked up now for the eliminations.
Near bad.
Near bad. And we'll be happy that Fulham have got 3 points.
You're right. I am. No, thanks, brother. Very.
1 Near bad at all. I can hear upstairs starting to bounce.
Yes. As long as the ceiling doesn't fall through, we'll be alright, mate. Stick a couple of Formula 1 cars in there and you never know, but... Yeah, that was a bonkers hand between James and Shane. I was really surprised to see James shove the river there with the Queen Jack. Thought just gonna call, looked like we'd fallen into a showdown driven element and decided that I genuinely don't know whether we were bluff shoving there. We can't have been value shoving, so I guess it was a bluff shove from James. Just didn't really make too much sense, and to call off there is Shane. James getting Christmas early.
Cool.
Well, you can just win this part like every other.
And check. And check.
But Mark raised the hijack here with King 8 of clubs. Rob calling in the big blind with 10-8 offsuit. Check on the flop.
Check.
Going to check the turn.
And a check.
Mark going to check back. And ace on the river. Imagine check. It's be difficult for Rob to rep too much here. Let's just give up. Mark probably just take this one to showdown. Difficult to again rep too much. It goes for a bet. Goes to 11,000.
In the bin it goes from Rob.
5-0. Wayne.
Looking at it the wrong way.
Huh?
You're looking at it the wrong way.
0-5.
You can be leaving, you can be out of the game.
I could be out.
You're not winning.
I'm not winning with life.
You're not paying me, you're not paying me, so you're not winning. Look at it a different way.
Silver lining.
Be positive rather than negative.
Change your perspective, man.
Need to give them.
107 players remain. From, is it 226?
Yes.
Yeah, 226 it came back. 168 were in the money. 61 have flown out the door with a bit of cash in hand. 57 hands so far on the feature. Mark with ace queen.
Raised to 20,000. To 65,000.
Graham going to 3-bet queen jack of spades here in the hijack. Thomas finding ace 10 suited as a result. Rob small blind jack 6. I'm not going to be playing that. And Stephen going to 7-4 offsuit. Mark going to make the call. Nine, 8, 6, 2 diamonds. Backdoor spades and a gut shot for Graham. Mark with the best of it at the moment. Has the queen of diamonds in hand as well. Probably check this one over to the pre-flop aggressor. 28.5
55,000.
is effective versus 5 BBs. Probably taken one off, but on this occasion Mark decides to let it go. Graham adds to his stack.
Oh, Wendy's walking out.
It's up here all
I
the
don't
time.
know if she's been eliminated or not, but we do have action on the outer table as well. And it's not Jumanji, it's Dale Wilson and Byron Brewer with the ace 5. Dale's got jack 7 for his short stack, you can see right there. A shorty.
He needs a queen, a jack, or a 7.
Can he find one of those 3? No, he can't. Well done, Dale. A few more points added. Well done indeed. Right, taken out. Byron Brewer taking him out.
Thank you, buddy. Pass. It's a nice one. Friendly one.
Yeah, and
Raise. 20.
Mark with kings here, Graham with the jacks. Another dynamic from the previous hand. And I expect Graham to 3-bet again here. Mark going to be licking his lips at this one. Rob with a king and a jack counted for. Let's go versus this action. Another king accounted for in the king 4 of clubs from Stephen. Jimmy 9-6 offsuit. Gonna make a fold. Back round to Mark. 26.5 over 6.5. Just probably going to play all in here, I'd imagine. Difficult to find a 3-bet size not all in. I'm just going to try and find one. Makes it 170 and then hides, withdraws like a tortoise into the neck of the jumper, arms folded. Doesn't look like the man with the ace 5 suited here, Tower.
No. Got some good results from our white stuff as well. We ran very deep in Vegas last year when he was part of the Grosvenor team. We played the mini.
So yeah, I see Mark's name about a lot.
Yeah.
Day 2 chip stacks, cashes around. But yeah, just really difficult against this size. If we're getting jacks to fold on this, get to this size, it's kind of hard. I feel like all in here just might be a little bit less nutted, but there is the added dynamic of the previous hand where Graham 3-bet Mark, depending on whether Graham thinks Mark's the kind to get sticky in these situations, but tidy pass from Graham. Taps the table, says nice hand.
As we saw Wendy walking past, she actually did get eliminated straight after Dale Wilson. Wendy Watson busting out. Mark Abershaw, who was on in our chat on our feature table earlier today. Mark cashing for 740 in 105th.
Big fan.
Thank you, Dale.
Thank you.
And MG finishing in 104th, brings us down to 103.
Yeah, go on. Thank you. Your own character. Just line them up.
Yeah, so ticker just needs updating.
Yeah, we will do.
We will keep you up to date.
Sometimes a little bit tough the way the amount of runners we get eliminated at any one time. They have been pretty rapid.
For sure. Graham with the fours. I can rest easy now, Tower, now that we've seen fours flop a set this year once. Rob with threes. 16. No, not going to take it. Stephen, Queen Deuce, button into the bin, blind on blind here. Wow, kings for James.
So when you get switched off out of work, you get switched to another table.
Plays 419. It looks like 160-ish in the big. Love to just see complete here. Playing like 16. But so there we go with raise.
No, it's okay. Thanks anyway.
5 deuce, but shows him the kings.
Not going to be good action, is it? No.
Dream of getting single ace out I dream of ace 5 on still.
So a couple more eliminations. MG, GDPR, Freddie Bogey, 103rd place. And Michael Isiguzo.
Right. So doubling up on one of our outer table all-ins when we were on the bubble.
Yeah, did well then to survive a few more players. 3 hands in a row, someone's had kings here. £740 locked up still for those securing cashes at the moment. Graham from Gun with the kings. Rob out the way, Stephen out the way. Oh, Jamie's got queens.
Here we go.
Well, Tower, from what we've seen, this could be a huge pot.
Big Jimmy with the ladies. What does he make it? He might
Could just go small, like
right, 60, 50.
I like this from James.
Was it 50?
So 65?
Oh, 65.
Well, King Queen for Thomas. There's one of the queens accounted for.
Yep.
65. Ace 10 for Mark in the big. Not going to be VPIP in this versus gun open and then a 3-bet of that gun open from the button. I don't think Mark's going to be playing the ace 10 in this spot. Definitely can have some better holdings here. Selecting. But when Graham delivers the news to James here in the form of a 4-bet, I would not be surprised to see this in what we've seen so far, 40 effective. I'm just going to make this 150. It's a little big, 200k.
Yep, straight 200.
Well, Jimmy won't love this because I think he suspects this is unlikely to be. Well, it's basically never tens. It's very unlikely to. Well, maybe not very unlikely to be jacks. It could be jacks, I suppose, but queens are accounted for. So then we're looking at kings, aces, and ace king behind 2, and obviously flipping against the ace king. But this would be some escape from James if he gets away from this. Scratch of the head. Looks uncomfortable though. Sort of rocking back and forth in the chair. I think he smells a rat. If James gets away here with losing 6 blinds
Yeah.
with the queens against kings pre-flop, I'll take my hat off to him. But it doesn't look like the man who's going to now just follow this through with a pile all in, does it? And we can't call. Calling seems absolutely out of the equation here. This is either all in or fold. And just from body language here, this does not look like a man who's about to stick the rest of the chips in. I think he said you've got to have aces.
Something on the lines of that.
I think just heard him say you've got to have aces. James Hastings with queens here on the button versus under the gun open. 3 bets it up to 65k. Gets met with 200k. And Mark coming to the table at the wrong time asking James a question. Here's round the corner his man who has essentially got a decision here for his tournament life, but
will he find a fold? Like you say, I think you might know when he
there you go. Shows the queens, James Hastings.
There we go.
Shows the kings, fist bump across the table. I tell you what, we may have been a bit critical earlier with the Queen Jack river shove, but that's a pretty inspired pass. To lose 6 blinds there, that is a result. That is a result.
And now going to still wacky.
Yeah.
We just folded queens, as everybody saw.
Yeah, that is a result.
I didn't know who we thought was going to shoot on the button, or, you know, it's one of them things. But
I've been 3-betting a lot, but I've had hands.
yeah, yeah.
I made a mess.
Okay, so Ticker says 100 left.
100!
JOGDPR out in 101st for £740. We've got 3 more places in that bracket before we kick the next payout to £790. Evening at CFO, how you doing? Welcome into the stream.
Seafood, where are you? Are you in Manchester, or have you been on your travels?
No, yes. If I do, it's like the snap.
He's in Manchester. We are exactly 100 out. Excuse me.
All in call, 13.
Might have to be a cup of tea and dunk some Danbury Jammy Dodgers shortly.
Feeling really
I think that's my dessert for the day.
Is it?
I ain't had a dessert since that cake came in.
I think I might follow you at the break with
Seen the
those.
old carrot cake earlier this week.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you haven't had a dessert since Wednesday?
it's a long time.
That is a long time.
Long time, man.
Well, it's going to be a difficult recovery here for the King Jack.
Yeah, it's been a long time playing the Behemoth for Stephen as well, as he is eliminated.
Seed Upman, 13-5.
In 99th, Craig Timmis, 100th. We're down to 98.
I'm still wondering what you thought about that. But I know you've toyed with it like a 3-bet.
So down to 98.
I didn't know whether you should run about that time.
Berrynoon Road Wednesday, £60 comp, 4th for 600. Berrynoon Road Friday comp, £70, 7th for 1,020.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas to Seafood.
Yeah, well done.
Merry Christmas. And talking about Christmas, the Northwest Christmas Cracker. Get yourself into 20th in Berrynoon Road, 27th at Berrynoon Road, 28th at Berrynoon Road, 29th at Berrynoon Road in the final. Plus Blackpool, Liverpool, Didsbury and Bolton. Nice to see poker back at Didsbury.
Yeah.
Didsbury used to hold the old summer series. They didn't have a UKPT, but they had a summer series back in the day. So they've got
the equivalent of like the
they've got a
summer
really
festival.
nice hotel across the road from Didsbury. If it's still there, they've got a massive pool, sauna, jacuzzi, steam room,
Spa setup.
Spa. Oh, right, good.
You'll have a spa, don't you?
Don't know what it's. I can't remember what it was called. Is it the White Side or something like that? I might be completely wrong. Across from Didsbury, check it out. There's a hotel straight across. If you're playing Didsbury. Then with the days.
So the summer series was that kind of like what we did in
It was like
Portsmouth
it was,
this
yeah,
year?
it was like a 500
Bit of
main
a-
event. Yeah.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough. How we doing, Gravel Tone? Unbelievable fold from my man Jimmy. It was a good. It was. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to take your hat off and say.
Ah, there's another event next week, is it? Party Poker in London. Enjoy your C4. He's got bullets for 150, 500 and the 1K in for peanuts. You the man. You the man. I'm going to bring tea. Would you like tea?
I will have a tea, mate, please. Yes, thank you. I was a bit unsure. I'll have a tea.
Sugar?
I'll have one sugar, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, the CFO, yeah, the party London next weekend, isn't it? Next week. Good luck with whatever you get up to, Asif, there, and congratulations on some good scores at Very New Road. Well done. King Jack 10 Rainbow on the board here. Thomas in the big blind with the 9-6. Defending versus Graham's open on the button. Graham going to find the C-bet and fold from Thomas. Well, qualification, a CFO. So, get in for cheat, in for the min to get the max. Get that spin on the go, mate. That's the one. Curtis, are you still in the chat? Or have you gone off to watch the Arsenal game? Queen Jack of Clubs. For James raising up.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think it's 2 or 4 plus. Could you count your chips, Mel? I think I've got he's just counted 618. Yeah, we've got an incorrect check out which says 2 or 4 for you, and there's clearly more than 2 and 618 other. So yeah, you just counted them. Yeah, no, I need you to. doing
They're the wrong
because
the
it's
wrong
618. It's 618, yeah.
618.
618, yeah.
I'll let him count the girl. Just give him all those.
Okay. That's like a 5% tax.
201.
James opening Queen Jack of Clubs here to 25k. Graham with a 3-bet to Ace King. Thomas in the small blind Jack 10 of diamonds, going to have to get out of the way. Rob, deuces in the big. We're just going to let this one go. Thank you. An interesting one for James here. Might suspect that Graham taking advantage of the fact that we're in this spot earlier, but this would be. We do not want to 4-bet this one as James makes the call. Queen Jack versus Ace King comes 9-7-3, one club. Graham going to continue for 75k. I imagine this is going to be experiment over for James. Can't continue here.
Jack 96 left.
How long is the delay? Half an hour. You're not meant to watch any of it while it's on the table.
I'm just linking someone.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Just letting you know. Because some people might know.
96 left indeed. We lost Alexander Farrell in 98th and AM GDPR in 97th. There's actually another couple of eliminations that the ticker's just going to pick up in a second.
Oh, aye.
So in 96th we lost Ben McCann, if anybody can.
McCann can.
Yeah. And Dan Gormley in 95th, both for £790. Dean has not had much of the distribution at all today, but has elected to take Ace Jack of Diamonds for a 3-bet all in here against Mark. Don't mind that, but he's run into it because Rob's got Ace King in the small.
One is 139.
And for 11 here, Mark can assess the situation with Ace 10, but will not be calling here. Ace 10 against 3-bet and a 4-bet jam. Gets out the way, so Dean going to need to find a jack.
Can he find it? Dino in one. Dino! Dino!
Good luck fist pump across the table.
I like it. Rob Duras.
Well,
Would he have fist pumped if he was behind?
I wasn't Rob fist pumping him. It was his man next to him.
All right.
He reaches right across Rob and gives him a fist bump.
4 for the chop.
turn, yeah. Jack or a 4, or we are out the door. Dean.
Go on then, 4 diamonds.
Ooh, 4 clubs. Carve it up.
Dino survives.
Must be Dan Rollinson that's come and sat in seat 4. Give the fist bump across the table to Dino. Dino finds a way to survive. So, another elimination in 94th. We have lost Josu Choppy. 94th for £790. How's the Arsenal game going?
I have no idea.
Probably 0-0, knowing that I...
Have they had a corner?
I don't know. Don't know about corners. I say it's probably 0-0 because this season I made a decision to set and forget Haaland as my captain in the fantasy team.
Right.
I broke my vow this week.
Okay.
I moved my captaincy to Saka.
No way.
Yeah, well, Arsenal are playing Wolves at home. Wolves at the minute can't beat an egg, and I just felt like it made logical sense to do, which probably means Saka will come off after 59 minutes. Good little touch on the
And the weekend says, I hope it's 0-0. I hope it stays like that because everybody's got them in the last man standing. Imagine that. Imagine every single team have got, every single player in the last man standing have got Arsenal.
Yeah.
And he ends up 0-0. I have a little £5 a week with Roy Cyphers and the golfing,
Golf, yeah.
all the golfers.
Yep.
We have the home, away and draw.
Yep.
And then the any random bet. I got the home and the draw in today.
Did you?
Yes.
Your way?
The away plays tomorrow.
Wow.
The away is Man City.
Okay. Wow.
And the any random bet is an NFL player to score a touchdown. And it's a 25 to 1 4-time. But it's all about Man City tomorrow because that happens before the NFL kicks off.
Got you. Well, Dean going to be in again here with the Ace King. Graham opened up King 10 of Hearts from +2. Clean as day. Clear as day, you say. Bring that jam spot. In it goes, folding all the way round, down out the way, and Rollinson in 4. Ashkan out the way as well. Jimmy's going to fold the big. And Graham might spin this now. I think we've not seen him get too out of line by any stretch, but he's pushing 1 million chips now. He's got the chips to already quite a significant postural change from Graham. He's been pretty upright, pretty not splashing or anything like that, but when you've got 1 million chips, you're laying back, you're chilling, and you might give this a spin. I have some news that shot clocks will be in the next session.
I think it's just because of Graham.
Going to make the call. Dean's got him in.
Only kidding, Graham. Tough decisions these. King 10 of hearts. Up against 8s, 9s, 7s, 8s and 9s. King 10 of hearts in good shape. Over 60% favourite. Dino with the ace king. Can he survive again? Will he win the pot this time?
Well, it's not a bad start. Jack's the current requirement for Graham. Add 10s as well. Jack or a 10 or a double for Dino.
And it's an 8 of spades. Dino doubles to 240.
Yeah, no chops this time.
At 12.
No chops this time. Full double for Dino. Up to 240, as Tower said, 20 bigs. 6k, 12k with the 12k big blind ante. We will get some chip counts at the break where we can. I think Jay is still in, by all accounts. Ticker says we're at 93. We are at 93 still.
93, 93. Start of the day with 226.
Yeah, it's quite remarkable, isn't it? I mean, it's really only been, what, 3 hours?
Yep.
No problem, Gary. I must say, when the news came through, my first thought was that we'd had that conversation the night prior that you were going to get the train to Birmingham and then come over. But yeah, pleased that we managed to save you a journey there, mate. So
yeah, with how busy it was just one of those things. Unfortunately, Gary. See you next year at some stops, hopefully.
I don't think the prize ticker is, no, it's still on there for the high roller. Let's have a look at the overall pot for you. 334,690 in the pot.
Toronto.
They caught you well. Yeah, I'm alright with that one. There's been some not so nice ones.
What are you trying to say about
Indeed, Gary, a massive day yesterday. It was bonkers, to be honest. Huge day 1 G flight, huge day 1 H flight. The turbo today got 297 runners in the turbo. So yeah, it's incredible, really.
It was indeed.
Said it couldn't be done to beat last year. Well,
well done.
As almost everything this year, everything this year has smashed the previous year.
It has indeed.
Said Goliath would be down, laughed in his face.
Yeah.
Said Behemoth can't do it, too much else going on. Beat last year.
And then there's rumours there's no GKPT
Yeah,
next
and
year.
Unfortunately, the tour's just
That's
not
it.
busy enough. So
today's our last day ever, apparently. According
Last
to
day
word
ever.
on the street.
I know.
I don't know what word and I don't know whose street, but Apparently this morning there were rumours going round.
Well,
We asked where the rumour came from and they went, I can't reveal my source.
Yeah. The only street that word's come off is Sesame Street,
Absolutely.
mate, that's for sure. That's,
Absolutely.
top prize is going to be
Aye. I'm going to show you in a minute.
3,390. The tower is going to show us.
You know, because I've done it again. I don't know why. Why do I click buttons and it don't work?
Just.
I'm getting the word. Not very good.
Well, I haven't got a button to press.
Sorry, mate.
But I'll give you some information.
I'm going to get a button. You carry on with the info. I'm going to find out why my button's not working.
Right, so £63,390 for first. Final table is going to get you just under 4k. Second, 43k. 26k for third. 16k for fourth. 10k for a top 5 finish in the Behemoth. Yeah, we came in today, Gary, and got told that there was no tour next year, which was a bit bizarre considering we spent the whole week plugging the tour next year. But you know, would have been a bit of a waste of the marketing budget, wouldn't it? But yeah.
No, can't fix it. I really can't fix it. I do apologise. Can't fix it. Don't know what's happening. Can it fix it? Don't know what's happening. I've got this button that I can press. And then you press it, and then that comes up like that, and it tells you, I'm going to have to ask PK. PK!
Give it up, buddy.
I will. I'm going to give you up.
Tower's 0-3 for successful button alterations today, so,
it's a bit like Tower's treble.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
So
close
so
today.
close, I know.
So close today. We had a sweat.
If
2 wins and a
had
2-2 draw.
If we'd have had the Wrexham grandstand finish, can you imagine?
Oh, dear. I don't know why I can't do it. Jay does it all right.
Paul Lim has just beat De Graaf in the darts 3-1, oldest man ever to win a match at the World Championships. What a fella.
Paul Lim was the first person to return 9 darts on telly.
Paul Lim. What a boy. What a boy.
Right, we'll have one last go. It's still not there! It's still not there! Why? I've done it all correct and it's still not there!
I think there's a factual inaccuracy in that statement.
I quit! I've done! Still not there!
Right, Tower's gone off to find his tech troubleshooter, so we're just picking things up for now. Tower's losing his mind, bless him.
So I've asked the man, he says he can help me when he can. His first question was, have you turned the stream off?
And I imagine your answer was, I'm not 100% sure, mate.
And I actually said, I don't think I did. And I don't think I have. So if the stream's not gone off, that's a good thing. But he's just action tracking for Mikey at the minute, because Mikey's having a bite to eat. And he'll be with us soon.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, Paul Lim was the first 180, wasn't it? Was it on telly or in the World Championships? I'm thinking John Lowe was the first one ever.
I think it's more likely to be first on telly than first World Championship.
Right. I think John Lowe was the whichever it wasn't. Well, John Lowe was the other one.
I love the dance. It's such a simple game.
couldn't see the it's awkward in these seats.
Queen 9 for Graham. Sat in seat number 9, 7 minutes to go of this level. And then one more level and then a break.
When you're in these seats, if they got like that side, the worst seats in
In the background, the Christmas cracker. There we go. John Lowe did the first 9 dart finish televised in the Embassy World Championships, and Paul Lim did the first 9 darts on telly.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Pesky.
Paul Lim's 29th year since debut.
29. I'm not seeing a lot.
29 years?
I'm guessing that's, yeah.
I'd say that's pretty good. 29 years? Still on the tour?
That's only late at night. Dennis Priestley only quit 2 years ago. He started in 1990. So that's 30 years. Paul Lim's Limited 9 darter in 1983. That's 42 years ago. I think you've got that wrong, Curtis.
Listen, Curtis, don't believe everything you hear on a commentary.
I'm sure Paul Lim's 9 daughter was 1983, wasn't it?
Maybe PDC World, I don't know.
Yeah, because they only split in like 91, 92, didn't they?
Well, that would put you at almost 20 years.
Because Dennis won the last one before they split.
Yeah, there we go.
In 91.
Five for a spade to James into the muck. Thomas with the King Jack. +3. Going to come in for a raise. Looks like 24k. Mark out of the way. Graham next to act. Caps his cards with one of those 1k chips. Pocket 3s. I just want to let this one go, Graham. Thomas raising off a short stack here. Not going to have much fold equity. 14, any raise folding much at all. Rob with the King 6 offsuit. Not going to bother defending.
There's 1 minute left at this level. Andy the boy says it's still 0-0. How many's in the last, what's it called that, the last longest thing you were all Piketty?
Yeah,
has it got a name to it?
Last man standing?
Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
How many's actually in it, Andy? I saw Mel sent a message out, but I completely forgot about it. And I can't afford the £2 a week that you lot play. Or whatever it is. Good evening, Johnny Brown. Jonathan Brown, how are you? We're all doing well. We started today with 226 at 20 past 4. We're down to 86 at 20 past 8. We're in the money. 169 because they split.
Yeah.
We had 6 all-ins on the bubble, and we had 2 chopping it. As 2 went out, other 4 survived. Yeah, and Jay is still in. He is still in. He's sat on the table directly to the right of Botty. So he is on the outer table. And down to the final 86.
Yeah, great run for everybody who's still remaining. We'll run through some of the eliminations that we've seen so far after this hand. I think the last one we had was Joss You Choppy, so we got some names to catch up on. Queen Jack 7 2 King Jack 7 2 diamonds flop. Dan up and down marked with a gut shot. Min cash was £600. Mm-hmm. Dan Rollinson here in seat 4 gonna with a bet. Mark Wagstaff quickly makes the call. Board pair in 7 on the turn. It's going to be Dan's card above all, but board's going to run out with an 8 on the river here. I guess the plan from Dan is to bluff this river. Tough spot here for Mark. Thinks it's 65k. Just gets out the way. So we've got 86 remaining. We've lost in 93rd place Lee Hollins, in 92nd LE GDPR, in 91st Keith Littlewood, in 90th Chase Wilson, in 89th Vasilika Luca, in 88th we lost Shah Attar, and then another GDPR AC in 87th. There we go.
That's all the people. £334,608.
All of C10.
Yeah, well done, mate. Nothing like 5th time luck, yeah.
When it's only taken like 2
These are all the people that are bust out. 600 in cash, 300 each because 2 went out on the bubble. So they split the last place money, which was 168th. So players that have bust out, well done one and all for cashing in this huge event. Claire Taylor, our
resident biscuit provider.
Jammy Dodger provider.
Yeah.
Cheers, Claire. Very nice indeed. So all going up, scrolling round. Everybody's been eliminated. All get the money. There we go. And we could scroll on all the way up to the top. 63,390 £. And when we get to the FT, 3,810 locked up for a 3er. Not bad.
Not bad at all, mate.
Nearly
Not
13 extra money just for a final table appearance.
Not bad at all.
Very nice indeed. So there we go. All is on the app if you want to join in the app. Check it in. Don't forget we obviously work on a 20-minute delay, so any information we get regarding one of your friends on the table, if they do bust out or do have a massive hand, don't tell us. We very rarely have to say that because we've got such a great chat box. And I think at the next break we'll have to start Facebook because it'll be going off soon, I think.
Yeah, good shout out.
Evening, Chris. Chris Harvey. Hope you're all set. Oh no. Well, we will have to, but we didn't start till 4:30, do we? So we will have to before the end of the day because we are going on for over 9 hours, so that's 9.5 hours today.
You know, I was saying to you yesterday about my mate who's got the darts hacker on.
Yeah.
So he's seething that his 18-fold darts hacker was let down today. And I'm trying to convince him that it's very unlikely his 18-fold darts hacker was coming in at all.
18, how many lost?
I think he got up to 11 legs in, and on the 12th leg it pipped. So as if it was the banker.
We are streaming till 1:30 AM because we started at 4:30.
Yeah, and then it'll be straight upstairs for a bit of kit tonight, I think.
Absolutely, totally agree with that one.
We'll be straight upstairs. Yesterday evening we had the Card and Direct Christmas festivities at the bar. Lovely evening, getting to see everybody. Thanks to everybody who came up and showed some love to all the team. Great time yesterday evening. But yeah, tonight we will be refreshing ourselves ahead of a hugely important day, the final day on the circuit for the year, and a king rolling off on the river here. I guess Tom's going to have to call now. Goes 125 into 260.
And he does make the call. See the bad news of the 8-9. Yeah, taps the table.
I just don't think Tom gave Graham too much 8x from +3 opening, and we beat pretty much everything else at that point.
And now he knows. But now he knows. So let's just check the cup. Sign in to the cup and you see 94 runners. 94 runners in the cup. 70 players left.
Dino here, 10-9 of spades. For a limp, not sure about this one. MP. In fact, I am sure about this one, shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to go for flat in, Rob in the cut-off, Queen 9 of hearts. Maybe we're going to see what fold do. Let's get out of the way. Folds, actually. Folds. James in the big blind. Going to get to see a free one here with the 5 deuce.
Taps the table. Here's Jack, Jack flop.
Check, check. King on the turn. James might want to just have a stab at this. 10 on the river.
Graham Carter chip leader. Sight scene number 9, blinds. 8-16. 32 minutes left until the next break in play. I think it's only 15 minutes, but we'll soon find out.
So we've got 84 4 remaining. So in 86th we lost Liam Mellon and LSGDPR in 85th. All players now secured £840 on the payouts.
There's some grey area that this is.
84 becomes 83. With Alex Montgomery in 84th for £840. Run for Alex.
It is a really good run. Dino in 1. Survived.
With the Queen Jack offsuit, back to back hands, gone for the limp. Just want to be moving away from this, probably off the stack depth. Want to be only making it 2 BBs with our absolute premiums, and the rest of it we can just rip or fold. Queen Jack offsuit from +2 is going to induce this from Thomas, checking back. Flop for a stab at big blind. Range advantage on the flop at least to Thomas. But
Well, I just see a call. And keep all them bluffs in. Looks like a raise coming in. Nope. Nice. Just a call from Dino.
well, deuce of clubs might be one that Thomas decides he wants to double on here. Just decide that he's going to be
Flush on Peter. Paired 2. Any merit in putting in a little bet to try and get a bit of value?
for Dean. Yeah, for sure. Thomas would bet a flush. He'd bet a deuce. He'd bet a straight. He'd probably bet a queen.
Yeah, well, I thought he was going to check it back. I thought that was the outcome.
Well, that showdown has basically rumbled the plan of the limps and just. Do we know if Jay is still in? We do know that Jay is still in.
I'm not telling you. Yes, he is. With 84 left.
A couple more eliminations to bring you up to speed with, guys.
Go on then.
In 83rd, we lost Nick Drinkwater. MKGDPR in 82nd. And then another notable name, Yusel Iminoglu, the Mad Turk, out in 81st. Collecting £840 for his troubles. Well, Thomas is going to be all in here, and there is 1k covering here for Ashcan. 131 plays 130.
Ace 9, King, Queen. We'll definitely be checking the stacks. We're not too sure exactly who was all in. It says Thomas.
Yeah. Well, if
we were definitely checking the stacks from this one.
If Thomas holds it, Ashcan may well be left with 1k. Well, up and down draw for Ashkan. Needs an ace, 10 or 5. And
Oh,
a 10 on the river.
And it's a 10 for Ashkan. We're going to check the stacks totally because them stacks are as close as you can get. Is he gone? Is he out? Has he got him? Is he exactly? He has got him. Just. It's Jim, fix the table.
Yeah, so Thomas Bustin in 79th place. We've also lost Michael Rolt in 78th place, a couple of seconds afterwards.
Wowzers.
77 left, Tower.
77 left.
We've almost lost 150 players.
Wow.
We have lost 145 players since the start of the day.
Wow. Well, we might be losing another. Kings for Paul Bales. Yiffy with the ace queen. Who wins this one?
Well, the Kings are all in.
Do we get unlucky? 6, 7, 8. Any chops?
Good start. You don't dare, Tower.
Not
Tower,
again.
no.
No spades on the board either. The Kings double for Paul. Paul Bales. Up to 420,000. Very nice indeed. Yes, the nod of the table. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Very nice. We get a double.
Thomas Clack all in from +1 with King 9 of clubs here.
Less than
8.
10. Yep.
James with the 7s in the cut-off. And the closest for James. Probably letting this one go. I think if I'm in this spot personally versus the +1 open, we've got action to come behind. Can't call, we have to ISO, and I don't think it's here. Just frustrating for James, but I think it's fine. Mark with ace-9. He's going to go for the ISO in the small blind. Just got to get through Graham in the big. Queen 10 for Graham.
Yep, they will get through. They're running them up.
So Thomas in a dominated position here. King 9 against ace-9. Gives Rob a quick glance
and basically, do we get lucky?
Well, do we get lucky? Let's find out. Going to need 3 kings at Christmas for Tom, or it's going to be lights out.
Not much there. Back door straight, that's about it.
No, that's a terrible card. Removes some outs.
Removes the outs. So kings and 7s needed, but as you can see, there's plenty of dead ones. And Thomas Clack, our NPL leader, and we reckon winner, but you never know at the moment. Cashes again. Well done, Thomas. What a superb 2025 for yourself.
Yeah.
Well done, that man.
Salute the consistency. That's all you can say. Just what a year for Thomas. Year after year, pumping in the big finishes, and as you say, Tower, looking nailed on for the NPL. Going to be some runners still in the field that could cause an upset, but outstanding for Tom. So Tom exited in 74th place. Before that, we lost Simon Lowski in 75th, Tyler Reid in 76th, and Neil Feenan in 77th.
Oh, well played, Neil. On to the next. 0-0 half time at the Emirates. 5 minutes of added time at the end of the half. Someone must have broken into a sweat and needed to lie down. Did you know? I think at the World Cup next year, when they introduce water breaks, that they're going to have to start and use independent time adjudicators, because it's impossible for the referee to stop, start. The game's on. It's a stop, start. VAR this, VAR that, water bottle this, water bottle that. You're going to need to bring in, eventually, you're going to have to bring in a proper timer to stop and start the clock.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than there being 6 minutes of added time and only 4 being added by the ref.
The answer, you nailed it, Tal. The answer is stop the clock. Start it going. Add 1 minute for some shenanigans at the very end of the game. Everyone knows where they stand. I agree, Andy.
Well, they've already announced it for 2026 Apocalypse, that there will be water breaks. They've already announced it. Halfway through the first half and second half, there will be water breaks in every single match at the World Cup. Off to the outers. We've got GK with Ace Jack. We've got Yiffy Dong with Ace Queen. Any kings about? Any nines about?
Any jacks about for GK?
No! It's a 3 on the river. There he is, GK just busting it out. Spoke words. Good effort.
Nice one.
Well done to him, but we do lose another Mr. GK out in 71st for £890.
Yeah, which means we've also lost Artin Bazazi in 73rd and Dan Silverman in 72nd. So it looks like 20 minutes till the break.
Did you see how Donald Trump got himself a prize at the World Cup draw that took 4.5 days to do? And then he put the prize on himself around his neck.
Oh, welcome back. On the same table here. The feet, not just any kind of cup holder. Or the feature. It's always good to get your turn, right? That's all. Oh no, you like the attention. It's not much, probably just 3 people watch the stream, so.
That's it, the FIFA Peace Prize. And then quickly grab the gold medal out of the box and put it around his own neck. They made up something for him.
Rob folds the big blind here, 9-6, frustrating one for him, but 6.5 bigs left for Rob Duras. James Hastings, 200k. But chip leader at the table, Graham Carter with a 1.2 million chip stack.
Nice stack at this stage.
Nice, for sure. So GK busting in 71st means we are down to 70 players.
Yeah.
She's a strict teacher. This guy is not what is blind. Get him off the feature. Don't want him here anymore.
When was South Africa? What World Cup was that?
The Vuvuzelas, about 2010.
2010. I remember watching the first match of that.
I'm glad they didn't catch on, let me tell you.
So I think I'm right in saying that match, the first match of that South Africa World Cup was South Africa-Mexico, and I think the first match of this World Cup is also South Africa-Mexico.
Really?
I think I heard that on the way out. And either that or I've just dreamt that.
Well, let's hope they don't have them stupid blowy things.
well, wouldn't write it off. But won't be as many of them, that's for sure. James is going to be all in here with Ace Jack for his last 200k. Rob's got Ace 8 in the small blind. Going to pitch that into the muck as well. Dan Queen 3-0. Cool.
Great one, not like bad.
Yeah, you're right, Morris. In American football, they play 60 minutes. Soccer should be the same. I said they should do a 60-minute clock and just let it start it. Imagine doing a 90-minute game now with stopping and starting the clock every time the ball goes out of play or stops for a throw-in or things like that, or stops for VAR, stops for a water break. You'd be playing 120 minutes every match.
I know. I'm pretty sure you and I discussed this the last time I was in the booth, but Liverpool played Brentford earlier this season at their G-Tech, and Brentford, like most other teams in the Premier League, got the win. But there was about 8 combined minutes of long throw, like preparation, of like drying the ball with a towel or changing the ball or this, that, and the other over the course of the 90 minutes. Accumulated 8 minutes worth of just garbage.
You can't only take one boon, you might as well take 2. Oh, go on then. Go on then.
Don't tempt him. Rob Boone in for the Jammy Dodgers.
The C4 says, are we in the money? Yes, we are. We got into the money at 168.
Graham raising the King 10 of diamonds. Dino in the hijack.
Will we not last past the break then? Will they chop us? Or they usually rotate it, but it depends.
Rob 6-3 off. Has just had absolutely no hands today, Rob. And the one hand he did get, he got Ace King in the small blind against Ace Jack, and it ran out of chop. Well, surely lightning doesn't strike twice, does it?
Well,
Dan here with the 4s in the small blind. We're going to a flop at least. Because Ashcan not going to make up the big blind. I think you're about right, Morris.
Oh, yeah, he's done it again. Only gone and done it again. All right, it's happened twice in a day. Ooh, and happened in 9 months. They're like bloody London buses. Yeah, all right. He did say 9 months ago it's the most flop set there is. 4s.
Had to wait 8 months and 30 days. But it has come across twice. Not on the anti-sweat for Graham, just taking a while to get this one through.
Oh, wow. The jack on the river.
No anti-sweat needed. Graham bangs off the nut straight on the river. Backdoor spades gets there, gets led into for 110, that looks like. Just going to call.
Yeah.
Set no good. Says straight.
Oh, have you got them, he says?
Well, how have you got them? We know how he's got 1.4 million.
Ugh.
See, Bofel knows.
Last night, Baron Award, I was 4-4 flop a set about 10 times. Nice. So 12 minutes to go until the end of the session.
Guys, I'll be at 2 rates on the wait list. I've gone pricing. Stop buying on 1 pound on chips, please.
Graham with the ace 9. Going to open this +2 with all the chips.
Will it open? Which it does. To 35 by the looks of that. Yes, it is.
Thorpe asks, just got here, Jay still going? Yeah, he was on the feature in the first session, left the feature with about $500,000, I think was the count at the break. So when we get to the next break, we'll try and get another count for you on Jay's progress. Usually get the lineup for the next feature about 5 minutes before the break, so when that gets confirmed, we'll bring that to you as well. James in the big blind here, ace 10 of clubs, 4. I think this has got to go as James. I think we've got to take this one. I would probably take this one against the chip leader, opening as wide as Singra. I probably wouldn't play flat. There we go. Personally, maybe flat's not too bad. Get a price, realise and go from there, but I would probably just take this against chip leader, opening as wide as Graham is supposed to wide. Ace 10 of clubs going to be doing pretty well. King 5 deuce.
James as option, checks. Chip leader continues.
40k. Nothing we can do now. Gonna have to let this one go, James.
Into the bin they go. 9 minutes left of this level.
Bobby says get Pete Flynn on the feature. Might see Pete on the feature at some point today. I think he's still in the field. He is still in the field, confirmed.
How come Jay's still allowed to play in this comp? Because he's not a Grosvenor Casino employee, so he's allowed to play.
Yeah, he
He
could
works
play
for
any
Cardroom
comp.
Direct, like he works for Argos. And he's still in, and I've heard he's got over 1 million chips.
Have you? You've heard he's got 1 million?
Over 1 million chips.
Wow.
Word on the floor. He's got over 1 million.
Been a busy session for Mr. Harwood then. Left the feature with $500,000. North of 1 million. Out in the field, ticker drops to 69 as we lose Byron Brewer in 70th place for £890. How you feeling, Curtis? Big second half coming up here. James, ace queen of clubs. This has to go. Small blind versus button. No other decision point here. Does take the jam. Sherry with ace 10 in the big. And Bushkan gonna make the fold. James scooping in another 64k to his stack.
Jay took the week off. He was been on the books 6 months plus that Jay wasn't working Behemoth. Sam worked some of Behemoth last year when Jay went off to Poland. So Jay did the grand final, and Sam, delighted for us, said yes, we're in for Behemoth, the full sesh. And then Jay says, well, I'm going to play. I'm not going away, so I'm coming to play. Played the high roller, bust just before he came to the feature table. Played Behemoth, knocked me out of the satellite. Made day 2 of the Behemoth and has crushed it since. Queens against Ace King in the first session on the feature table. Holding. He said he was surprised when the Queens were all in front, but they were. And then he's moved on up and up and up on the outer tables.
Alright, I've just been handed a golden piece of paper. I'll give you the content on it after
Golden?
this hand.
Okay.
Let me tell you, we have got a feature and a half coming up after the break.
Oh! Go on then.
It's alright, just hold your horses. You know,
Well, I now know there's nothing happening
it's
in this
alright,
hand.
don't you worry,
I
it's
now know
alright.
they're all just going to fold.
Don't know.
Apart from Graham, who's raised to 32.
Graham has played this session pretty well, all in all, I would say. He's put his foot to the floor since he had the Chipley. He's been playing the hands, been putting the pressure on. James out of the way here. Sherry in the small blind with ace deuce.
Sherry! baby! Oh, just sound like him.
Yeah, just like him. Mark with the threes in the big, going to take a flop here.
Flop time. 10-10 deuce, nice flop for Graham.
Yeah, and I think probably going to get another street here. We want to find a see bet here is Graham. Just want to bet the range. Don't think we're going to get Mark to fold on 10-10 deuce on the flop. Quick update from Johnny Brown. The Baccarat's arriving on Monday.
Happy Christmas,
amazing.
Jonathan.
Amazing.
Love it.
Oh. One of my favourite comments that I've read all year in the chat, that, Johnny. Honestly, amazing. That looks like the king of clubs from this angle. Get the overhead shot in a second. Indeed it is. Mark picks up a 3-eye flush draw. Going to check it over. And 74. I'm sure this is 75k, but Graham just going to set Mark in here. On the turn. For about 0.75 SPR, I think it was.
Not much we can do about this. Yes, we know we can see that the club's alive, but
Yeah, Mark's a non-believer here, but the whether or not we're a non-believer or not, sometimes we just have to fold our hand. Does fold indeed. Right, feature table after the break is going to be headlined by our man Jay Harwood, who has not got a million chips.
Well, right.
He's got 1.45 million.
Wow!
As Jay.
Go on, Jay boy.
This is on 1.45 for Jay. In numerical order, we've got Rosser coming to the table. He's got 805k. David Tyler's got 390. Marius Czech coming in. He's got 405k. Jacob coming back to the table with 370. Jay, as we said, will be in seat 5 with 1.45 million. Inea coming back with 640. Shiv is still in. He's got 210. Musa got 310, and Michael Howard still in with 300 But the headline is Jay coming back to the feature with 1.45 million.
Nice one. Phoebe's watching Dad. Dino in seat 1. Dino is in seat number 1. That's my dad, Dino. Glad you're watching. And we finished round about 1:30 to 1:45. It's getting later and later. About 1:40, between 1:30 and 1:45 we finished tonight. We finished 8 hours of poker plus the breaks, plus the bubble, plus everything else. Between 1:30 and 1:45 we finish. But we started at 4:20, so
it's 63k for the winner CFO. It's 3.8k for an FT.
Yeah.
600 was a min cash, and the current payout rate is £890. There's probably just a few too many prizes for us to get the ticker going at the minute, but we'll get it sorted at some point throughout the day. There it is. Oh, here you go. Tower's got the old. Tower's got his button working.
there we go. That's the payouts. There are the payouts. Scrolling all the way down. Not going to scroll too far down, just in case we we'll stop there. So 60 second. We're on 70. So 60 second, 904 to get to the 4 figures when we get to 60. And right at the top, £63,390.
Okay, guys, well, it looks like this is going to be the last hand.
It does.
Mark in the small blind King Deuce might just walk this against the chip leader. We're going to go for the jam. I like
for
it.
the jam for the lot.
Should be jamming king here, a king for this step, but didn't necessarily know if we were going to take it. 15 King Deuce.
In the bin they go. We'll see you in 20 minutes. 20-minute break, guys. We'll see you in 20.
Cheers, guys.
Word, it is all going on.
Oh, man. For Vasilika. He says I'm all in as well. Oi, oi. This is huge.
Wow, so what's Paul got here? What has Paul got? What do you reckon he's got, Tower, that he's dwelling up this much with? Ace Queen, maybe?
Ace 10.
No, Ace 10 wouldn't dwell after this big rip from Tom and Vasilika because he wants the money. I reckon he's got something like Ace
10, pocket 10s.
10s I could see. 10s I could definitely see.
Ace 10s, pocket 10s. So Vasilika's all in.
Oh,
Ace Queen!
Ace Queen suited!
Ace Queen, this is enormous!
Paul could win it here and now!
If he calls, this could be it!
Paul!
He's got to make the call. He has to with Ace Queen suited, doesn't he?
Well, Tom should never have Ace King.
He's made the
Here
call!
we got a three-way all in!
Three-way all in! This is it! Oh, my word! Oh. This could be the greatest ending of Goliath.
What is this?
I don't look.
Paul has a chance to take the lot.
Tell me what happens.
Paul needs to hit an ace or a queen and not see a 9, and we will have a champion of the Goliath in a 3-way all-in. Here we go.
Wow. King 6, 7, the 9s at the minute are in the lead.
Yeah, so Tom will be busting.
6 of diamonds on the river.
So looking like Vasilika treble up. Tom's going to be in 3rd.
Ace to win it.
Oh, it's a jack!
It's a jack on the river!
Jack for clack! Jack for clack! No!
What is that?
Oh my word!
Oh, look at Thomas!
Thomas Clack with the jack. He's done it again on the river.
Wow!
And Vasilika out in 3rd. Paul is left with 5 BBs.
Wow, that's just insane.
Oh my word!
Hitting another river card. Tom Clack. Wow. 292 million. Live poker is rigged. Wow.
All I'm going to say, Taylor.
Yes.
How do we run? How do I run?
Stato's gone mental.
Right,
Oh my. Wow. I hope nobody had us in his ears, we apologise. But what a hand, Vasilika. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, what a Vasilika Luka for £144,800.
I need a moment. I need a moment.
Wow.
Well, I'm off to find the nearest, the highest point in Coventry. When we ISO, it's hard for him to find a hand.
Thomas from Gun with Kings. Whoa, Guy Taylor with Queens. This is going to be a juicy one.
Yeah, pretty sick for Guy.
We're just cool.
Pretty
Tom,
sick for
look
Guy.
at Tom's got tens.
What is going on here?
Wow.
Oh my word. Thomas Hall, pocket tens. I guess we're probably going with this. Open gun, flat, pocket tens, 22 bigs. And there it comes.
There's the raise.
So, putting in most of his stackers, Tom here.
105.
95k. But hold on a minute.
95.
Hold on a minute. Is this going to be a situation Tom can put in 60% of his stack and fold?
What? No.
Because it's going to go all in, right? And then Tom knows that he's got 2 outs. Drawing to 20% equity.
Tom's never folded.
We will see. We will see.
How big do you think he makes it? $175. He's made it 174. That seems tiny.
No, if
that right?
anything, it's big. It's a bit big, Tower. If anything, it's a bit big.
170.
It's not tiny at all. It's probably bob on from Tom. I might have even gone for like a smaller size here. This is perfectly fine, and Guy is all in. And here we go. Let's see if we're right. Tom Hall. Is this a situation we can fold? Well, it's gonna test the mental arithmetic. So Guy is shot for 436. Take that away from that. That's gonna be 289 in the pot. But Tom's only got 79k back. How much did Tom actually free bet to, Tower? I can't remember what's in front of him here.
174.
95.
Yeah,
No. Tom, I'm talking about Tom Hall. Yeah, I'm talking about Tom Hall.
Tom Hall made it 95.
And there you go. I told you, it's one of these rare situations we can actually fold as Tom and Mr. Clack. Here we go. I guess.
Tom Hall does fold, leaving himself 10. 10's out of the way. Now then, Mr. Clack.
You know me, Tower. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is me. Like, yeah, the amount of times I could have potentially folded kings and just lived and died by the sword. If you got aces, you got aces. And you can see Clack is generally, this isn't a nit roll, guys. He's generally thinking about passing kings. But what has Guy got here? But the problem is Guy can just have ace king, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I know we heavily block it, but if we ace king, 16 combos, we have 2 kings in our hand. So suddenly, we're only working with 8 combos. And if there's still 8 combos of ace-king, and there's 6 combos of aces, and maybe queens, as Guy has, like, how can we fold us, Tom?
I don't think we can.
We can't, can we?
No.
If you got it, you got it.
You tap the table if you've got the aces. You definitely could have ace-king. You definitely could have queens.
This is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like, this is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like, he can just have ace-king.
Was he trying to trap?
Like, ace-king suited, right? but he's generally thinking about passing kings here. 19 left in the grand final, playing for 130k. I was saying how unlucky Guy was to get this spot, but it may be the other side of the coin. It may be a bit of hidden run good for Guy Taylor. But surely we can't fold us, Tom, because I'm just keep thinking, would Guy do this with ace-king suited? Because, like, you think about Tom Clack's range, Tom Hall's range. Thomas Clack opens under the gun. Yeah. Guy flats. Tom Hall.
Tom doesn't flat with ace-king, though, does he?
No, I'm talking. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he's gonna have some flats with ace king. Gun versus +1. It's not a pure free bet. We're gonna free bet more often than not, but there's gonna be a sliver of flats in here for sure. And it's even more reason to flat if we have reshove stacks at the table. Tom Hall, Hines, Allen. So he can just have ace king, and this is the thing. This is why I'm shocked Tom hasn't just called, and if you got it, you got it, but he's rolling through these time banks, and I feel like when he does call, if he does, Guy's going to feel pretty sick here. But what I was going to say, Tal, like Tom Hall's reshove range there, like he can just have some like ace-queen, ace-jack suited, pocket nines, pocket tens, pocket jacks, and then Guy, when Tom ISOs, Tom might be ISO in with like queens
They're
himself.
in the bin, man. They're going in the bin, I'm telling you right now. The demeanor's binned them. He's binned the kings.
Guy Taylor, you lucky, lucky man.
If I am talking to Guy Taylor tomorrow, we has to buy Tom Clack a nice bottle of Moet Pink. Because that is some fall from Clack.
What have we just seen from the MPL leader? Into the muck the Cowboys go.
And he's
on the move.
Tables. I don't want to see this. Oh, we can't have Clack on the move. He's announced call. With Queen 3. Okay, here we go. He has. he actually has him. He actually has him at the minute. He's pipped him. This is for the title. Another jack on the river would just be absolutely insane. Or jack on the floor.
Oh my word.
This could be it.
It's going to be Clack the Jack. That's going to be the nickname. Clack the Jack is about to become Goliath champion. Unless...
Here we go. Thomas Clack needs to fade a queen. And that's it. To be the champion.
44, you're on me, Tom. 44, me.
He said queen! Oh my god, the show goes on!
The crowd goes wild!
The show goes on!
The crowd went bonkers!
Oh my word, it is all going on.
Oh man. For Vasilika. He says I'm all in as well. Oi, oi. This is huge.
Wow, so what's Paul got here? What has Paul got? What do you reckon he's got, Tower, that he's dwelling up this much with? Ace Queen, maybe?
Ace 10.
No, Ace 10 wouldn't dwell after this big rip from Tom and Vasilika because he wants some money. I reckon he's got something like Ace
10, pocket 10s.
10s I could see. 10s I could definitely see.
Ace 10s, pocket 10s. So Vasilika's all in.
Oh,
Ace Queen!
Ace Queen suited!
Ace Queen, this is enormous!
Paul could win it here and now!
If he calls, this could be it!
Paul!
He's got to make the call. He has to with Ace Queen suited, doesn't he?
Well, Tom should never have Ace King.
He's made the
Here
call!
we got three-way all in!
Three-way all in! This is it! Oh my word! Oh. This could be the greatest ending of Goliath.
What is this?
I dare look.
Paul has a chance to take the lot.
Tell me what happens.
Paul needs to hit an ace or a queen and not see a 9, and we will have a champion of the Goliath in a 3-way all-in. Here we go.
Wow. King 6, 7, the 9s at the minute are in the lead.
Yeah, so Tom will be busting.
6 of diamonds on the river.
So looking like Vasilika treble up. Tom's going to be in third.
Ace to win it.
Oh, it's a jack!
It's a jack on the river!
Jack for clack! Jack for clack! No!
What is that?
Oh my word!
Oh, look at Thomas!
Thomas Clack with the jack. He's done it again on the river.
Wow!
And Vasilika out in third. Paul is left with 5 BBs.
Wow, that's just insane.
Oh my word!
Hitting another river card. Tom Clack. Wow. 292 million. Live poker is rigged. Wow.
All I'm going to say, Taylor.
Yes.
How do we run? How do I run?
Stato's gone mental.
Right.
Oh my. Wow. I hope nobody had us in his ears, we apologise. But what a hand, Vasilika. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, what a round, Vasilika Luka for £144,800.
I need a moment. I need a moment.
Wow.
Well, I'm off to find the nearest, the highest point in Coventry. When we ISO, it's hard for him to find a hand.
Thomas from Gun with Kings. Whoa, Guy Taylor with Queens. This is going to be a juicy one.
Yeah, pretty sick for Guy.
Just cool.
Pretty
Tom,
sick for
look
Guy.
at Tom's got 10s.
What is going on here?
Wow.
Oh my word. Thomas Hall, pocket 10s. I guess we're probably going with this. Open gun, flat, pocket 10s, 22 bigs. And there it comes.
There's the raise.
So, putting in most of his stackers, Tom here.
105.
95k. But hold on a minute.
95.
Hold on a minute. Is this going to be a situation Tom can put in 60% of his stack and fold?
What? No.
Because it's going to go all in, right? And then Tom knows that he's got 2 outs. Drawing to 20% equity.
Tom's never folded.
We will see. We will see.
How big do you think he makes it? $175. He's made it 174. That seems tiny.
No, it's, if
right?
anything, it's big. It's a bit big, Tower. If anything, it's a bit big.
170.
It's not tiny at all. It's probably bob on from Tom. I might have even gone for like a smaller size here. This is perfectly fine, and Guy is all in. And here we go. Let's see if we're right. Tom Hall. Is this a situation we can fold? Well, it's gonna test the mental arithmetic. So Guy is shot for 436. Take that away from that. That's gonna be 289 in the pot. But Tom's only got 79k back. How much did Tom actually free bet to, Tower? I can't remember what's in front of him here.
174.
95.
Yeah,
No.
no,
Tom. I'm talking
Tom
about
Hall.
Hall. Yeah, I'm talking about Tom Hall.
Tom Hall made it 95.
And there you go. I told you, it's one of these rare situations
Wow.
we can actually fold as Tom, and Mr. Clack, here we go, I guess.
Tom Hall does fold, leaving himself 10. 10's out of the way. Now then, Mr. Clack.
You know me, Tower. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is me. Like, yeah, the amount of times I could have potentially folded kings and just lived and died by the sword. If you got aces, you got aces. And you can see Clack is generally, this isn't a nit roll, guys. He's generally thinking about passing kings. But what has Guy got here? But the problem is Guy can just have ace king, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I know we heavily block it, but if we ace king, 16 combos, we have 2 kings in our hand. So suddenly we're only working with 8 combos. And if there's still 8 combos of ace king, and there's 6 combos of aces and maybe queens as Guy has, like, how can we fold us, Tom?
I don't think we can.
We can't, can we?
No.
If you got it, you got it.
You tap the table if you've got the aces. You definitely could have ace king. You definitely could have queens.
This is the thing, because Guy flatted
even have your own
pre.
kings.
Like this is the thing, because Guy flatted pre. Like, he can just have ace
Was
king.
he trying
like,
to trap?
like ace king suited, right? But he's generally thinking about passing kings here. 19 left in the grand final, playing for 130k. I was saying how unlucky Guy was to get this spot, but it may be the other.
So back with it, 20-minute break. New table, J. Harwood, seat 5, chip leader, 1.5 million.
What a combo.
Amazing.
What a combo.
Amazing. Few people still the same on this table, few people different, because we've got Rosa in seat 1 with 800. Dave Tyler in 2. Marius on his way back with 40,000. Is that 40,000?
Marius 405.
405.
Yeah, blinds are going to be 10-20 with a 20k big blind ante. And for the second time today, we've got the pleasure of Jay in seat 5. Marius quickly scrambling through to his seat for the first pitch. And off we go in the 3rd session of the day.
Yep.
40-minute clock.
So we will be finishing closer to 2 o'clock than 1:30. Marius for 400. And the blinds at 10-20 and 20 big blinds.
Find just an open here from Marius. Try and get steel through on the button. Little suited connector to do it with.
Facebook should be back up already. Jonathan Brown should be back up already. We started it because we've got another 5 hours yet. So it would have taken it over the 8-hour remit. So it started, should be back up if you want to watch it on Face It.
Jacob pocket 40 from the small blind for 18. Probably would have jammed this, to be honest. Blind on blind. Jay with a jack 5. We'll try and flush some of this completion range out. Makes it 60k to go with jack 5. All it goes in a pass from Jay. So for those of you that are just tuning in, welcome into the live stream. Those of you that have been with us all day, hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And if you want to drop us some support on the stream, we would be very grateful. You can drop a reaction to the stream on Facebook. You can subscribe and give us a thumbs up on YouTube, and you can hit that bell notification button so you never miss an upload from the team. You get told when we're going live. Be very handy for a packed schedule in 2026, which we will dissect over the course of this session in between hands. And if you're on Twitch, you can drop the stream a follow as well there.
Yep. Playing down to 27 or 5, no, playing lender level 27. So 4 more hours of poker.
Or a final.
Or a final table. We reckon it's just going to be the 4 hours of poker. Plus a break.
Do you want to go for the line for the numbers that we end on, or do you want me to do it today?
15.
15. I was going to say 22.
What? 22?
I was going to say 22.
I'll have you unders.
Unders
Hi.
on 22, yeah?
No, that you just fetch me one. No. That's Paul's. Is it yours?
Yes,
Indeed, so different watching Jay, but there he is. 1.4 million at the start of this session.
Yeah, blind and blind here. Jay just completing the ace jack suited. Blind here. Just gets the fold. Did Jay qualify? No, Jay is in via satellite. There was an in-club satellite. He's in for 65 quid.
Yep.
In for the min to get the max.
Played here live in Coventry on Tuesday.
Musa, who we saw at the very start of yesterday's stream, if memory serves correctly. I think he was in seat 1. Gonna take ace queen for 15 from under the gun. Michael folding was at ace 9. Not gonna be pipping this, I don't think.
In the bin to go. Thought about it. Marius. Oh, we're doing nothing with King Deuce.
Nope.
Then 20 bigs.
Anyone interested? 258.5, 6 ball right now, first come, first serve. For 258.5, 400
Well, we'll do.
Nice pick up.
Round
Yeah.
2 of the raise.
Let's pick up for Musa.
Evening, Chef Brad.
Bradders.
How are we doing, Brad? What have you been doing this Saturday afternoon? What were you doing today? Who have you been cooking for?
Good to hear from you, Brad. Hope you're well, mate.
What have you got on tomorrow? Yeah. We'll have full chip count at the next break. With the players that are remaining.
Jay, chip leader, love to see it. He is the chip leader on the feature table at the moment. Not quite sure if it's chip lead in the room, but it's definitely up there.
Yep.
Already got some bust outs to cover as well after this hand. Just thinking back.
Shiv says I'm all in with the 2s. Small blind, big blind, coup. Jack 6 won't be doing anything. Well, sending love to the missus.
Sorry to hear, Brad.
Brothers. Hopefully out of Aussie very soon. We'll get back to it. You know you love it. Come on, Jay, says Colin, watching on Facebook. We're down to 67. Ashkan, who was on our feature, he's bust.
Yep. Has he?
Ashkan's gone, Manesh Mystery's gone, Mr. MR, whoever that is, and right, we saw Byron LeBrewer.
Yeah.
So just a couple eliminated. We're on 67, £940 is the min cash now.
You're right, both are. This is a good table.
Yeah, very good table. Tower's treble was a win-win and a 2-2 draw, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Jay would just say, well, it lost.
Yeah, and
But-
he is factually correct.
And
but
he is factually correct, but we did have sweats.
yeah, it was the closest we've got for a little while.
Yeah, win-win and a 2-2.
Jacob with kings here. 450, just going to play raise off 22.5. Shift on the button. Musa in the small blind, ace 9 out the way as well. Michael Leonard in the big blind, going to make the call with ace 8 of diamonds. Ace accounted for from Moose's pass, but well, 8 high flop could be troublesome for Michael. Playing just 12 blinds, wouldn't be surprised to see check raise all in here. Depending on how Michael perceives Jacob and how much they've played together throughout the day, just whether Michael assesses Jacob to have some range recognition on this kind of flop texture. I think against most of the population in the 300 field like this, probably going to just play check raise all in top pair here, fold out some ace king, ace queen. But if we were playing against a suit player, if we knew that we were playing against a really astute player, maybe difficult to do much else really. 12 blinds, top pair, top kicker, facing the pre-flop raise. Get it in. We're not in great shape at the moment.
Not.
3 outs for Michael.
We need a deuce,
That's actually a
an
brilliant card
ace,
for him.
or an 8.
Cracks out some more outs.
And it's not, unfortunately. Michael busting out. Unlucky Mike. Big Sheffield Wednesday fan, Mr. Mike Howard. Actually busting out 64th. 65th was Aaron Perrin and 66 was JM. There we go. So, 63. Yeah. Up the Owls. Tough season for the Owls. You got another 10 points, didn't you? Another few points off as well. Kick 'em when they're down kind of thing. I don't know if they paid the players last month, but that's what they got done for again. Another 4 points off or something like that. It's just tough, innit? And struggling and can't pay the wages for whatever reason, whether it's mismanagement or bad management, mismanagement, whatever it is. Players always suffer. Fans always suffer. One good thing about it, you'll be playing Rotherham United next year, unless we go down, which is a distinct possibility where we're playing a minute. We're all in the money. How many get paid? Dennis, we're in the money. 168 got the money. We're down to 64. 168. 168. They split the last prize, so 168, 169 got 300 each. That's with 2 all-ins. Ace King Musa. Hey, Colin. 2 wins and a draw, unfortunately. Bradford won, Cardiff won, and Wrexham drew 2-2. 2 wins and a draw. We had a bit of a sweat. Weren't much of a sweat, it was a bit of a sweat. But Wrexham equalised in like the 90th minute, and then we had like extra time and whatever to try and get the win, but we didn't get it. So Manius with a king queen. Don't think he's calling. Yeah, you will be back, that is for sure. You know, big League One team for sure. We better to get all the points off this season. We got the old owner out and players are getting paid now. Looking forward to Rotherham beating us at home. I was there when Johnston, believe it or not, this is how far back I go. I was there in about 1989. Might have been before that. John Seasman, our number 10. Who put the ball in the Wednesday net? Seaman, Seaman. Who put the ball in the Wednesday net? Johnny, Seaman. Yep, them were the days. Sure that were at 89, 1-0. Oh dear. Great games. But if we're still in League One next year, it'll be a cracking game. Used to get on telly as well, didn't it, back in the day?
That's insane. I was going to be in the big line. I got 12 beats. They moved me to a dead body. Then I go +1, and then they just break the table and they just move me there for a dead body. That is insane. When you got 12 beats, it's like a double.
A bit before your time, that one. A bit before anybody's time, let me tell you. Used to go on a regular basis, season to get older at Millmore for years. Wolves won, Arsenal won. Andy will be shouting if everybody's got him in the last longer. Oh dear. Oh, if Man City win tomorrow, they end up going top of the league. Oofta. Oofta. They were 10 points clear. Not anymore. Manius now playing 16. Andy the boy says, I think I'll crack open a Peroni. I'm not surprised. Have you actually won it if Arsenal do not win? Four, 7, 6 flop. Manius makes the call out of the big. No, sorry, he sees a free flop as just a call from David. In the small, open ender for Manius. So we're off to the turn. And this is also one we can. Bit of a tough spot because Manius has only got 15. But was any ace race pre? Probably. At this stage. Can we find a jam from Marius? No, they are going in the bin. David with the best of it.
So 61 remain.
They do indeed.
.61 remain, which means we have lost 2 more players. So Scott Cornish finished in 62nd for £940, and for the same prize money, finishing in 63rd, Adam Wilco Wilkinson. Recaps Peroni as a
oh dear. If own goals didn't count.
You only get half a goal for an own goal. Musa with ace queen of clubs, raising to 40k. Going to get through everybody here. I don't think Jacob's going to defend the big blind here with 4-3 offsuit. Just let them go.
Jay still chip leader, 71 bigs, 61 players left.
In here from under the gun, raising ace king. Joshua with ace jack here, +3.
Jay never talks at the table. He doesn't talk at the table in cash with his mates. Very rare. Classes it as a job. Not having fun. He's there to make money. And just the way he is. Doesn't mean he won't talk if somebody asks him a question.
Yeah, well, once we get called this quickly, we know it's bad news with the ace jack for Joshua.
Josh is in. Can he get lucky? How we doing, Joe? He got all my chips, you know, in the satellite. That's exactly how he managed to win a seat.
How are we doing, Mr. Saunders?
How we doing, Joe? Hope things are well.
I can be able to sleep, he comes no higher than 25th.
Well, 3 for a chop out.
Yeah.
Be interesting.
Other than that, jack or ace required.
Yeah, ace for a chop. But it's not. Josh going to be eliminated.
Yeah, Josh Josh Curry eliminated in 59th
Well played,
position.
Josh. Anyone seen him a few times this year?
Yeah, we lost Alexandru Canella in 60th and Mitch Johnson in 61st as well. So 58 players remain.
Goes with the Jack Queen. Raising up.
Jacob with the ace 10 on the button. Gonna play call. Jay folds a small blind in the Queen 6 suited in the big blind, getting priced now. Already made this up. 6 after 1.
King high flop, King 5-7.
Yeah, Rosa 3 in and around the King of Hearts here. Could probably find C-bet here. Goes for 35. This is probably going to get the job done on all fronts. Or no, it is not. And they are carving out a raise here. Makes it 130 with Queen 6 of diamonds. Trying to represent some kind of 2 pair from the big blind. Rosa forced to relinquish the hand. So, well-timed raise from Inea, gets it through. And sees himself climb over the milli mark.
Like it. Like it. He's been on the feature a couple of times and played really well. 58 players left in the Behemoth. It has been superb. But don't forget, if you are in Edinburgh or around the Scotland area, that started today. The Christmas. Where have you gone? Where have I gone? That's me looking down thinking, what on earth's happening? I tell you, if I press one button, it all goes.
It does, it does.
It really does. Edinburgh, Christmas cracker. Started. Try and fix that. Don't really like that look. You're supposed to do that, then do that, and then do that, and then do that, and it's supposed to come back on again. Something like that anyway, but it never does. I can never get to work.
Musa with the kings under the gun. Rosa with 7s. +1. Just folds to the gun open. David ace deuce offsuit. No need for a posture here, just get him in the bin. Folds, Marius going to check his cards.
56 left for the Behemoth. What a great turnout yet again, 1,355. Last session of the game, last session of the night, I'm going to give away an £110 closer ticket.
Are you?
I am.
Go on then,
I've
son.
decided that my pockets are still too full. So I'm going to give you a £110 closer ticket in the last session of the day. For the night owls out there who's tuning in, we thank you for staying with us, but we're going to give you a ticket in the last session for the closer. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to think of that as loosely barnstormer of a question for old Sam.
Well, we are at 56, as you say, Tower. So we lost Majid Nadeem in 58th.
Majid Nadeem, he chopped it for the first one, I think. No, I chopped the UK Open.
Okay. Good form in Coventry then.
Yep.
Top 60 run here in the Behemoth.
Yep.
And Caitlin Sabora in 57th. Catalin Sabora, sorry. In 57th. Leaves us with 56 in the field. So we've got David, who raised EP here, ace 10.
It is not a 10-eye flop,
No.
which would have been carnage.
Yeah, well, Jay just called ace queen of hearts in the cut-off. Musa in the big blind. Completed 10-3 of hearts. Action checks through on the flop. Ace of clubs working for David, giving him the nut flush draw on this 6 of clubs turn. Well,
Jay gets to check mark with
Yeah.
the ace on the river.
offsuit ace here, and probably just play cool against David here. Can retain some ace king in there as the pre-flop raiser. Would have found out about it with ace jack, could have the same hand. Some of the lower pip aces may have felt compelled to bluff this hand by this point. But facing 60k into 150.
Does he think there's any ace jack out there?
I don't think we're folding here as Jay. I think he's just going through the process of whether or not he
Yeah.
wanted to potentially try and raise for value, but
We didn't see the ace 10 turned over, and we table ace queen. And wins another nice little small pot. Always calling. Rosa 34 bigs in the middle of the pack. Say to us Jacob. Shiv down at 8. 55 players left.
someone just rooting in the 10-eye flop.
Best of minutes. Best of minutes, best of enemies.
That shows.
7-8 of diamonds for David into the bin. Marius is all in for what looks like 290. So 15 there. Jay, ace jack of hearts. All recognise that Marius can be wider than this. I do not expect Jay to be folding here. Makes the call. Near out the way. That's sorry, Shiv on the button. Ace 6 of clubs into the bin. Round 2. Rosa in the big blind with ace queen. Ace queen offsuit here. This is grim.
It's a tough spot, this one, ace queen. Doyle says don't play it. Worst hand in poker, he reckons.
Rosa might just go for this.
No. I think.
You think he's going to fold?
I think they both are.
What do you mean they're both? Oh, you think they're both going to... Yeah, right, folds. Rosa folds. Folds the ace queen. Oh. Jay going to get to run this ace jack against king queen.
I think Rosa might have just told him that. Ace jack for Jay. Malleus, king queen.
Well, get out of this one. You can't.
You can't.
Jay flops,
nothing in the
Marius
deck.
dead on.
There is nothing in the deck that'll save him.
Another ace of hearts or something might come out, you never know.
There we go. Marius check out. Rosa would have chopped it. Unlucky Jay, unlucky Marius. Jay up to 1.8 milli.
Wow, we lose Marius check in 53rd position, which means we've lost some more players. Paul Bales in 56th, Shofan Lee in 55th, and Daniel Ahmed in 54th.
Marius check was 53rd, which leaves 52. George says I'm done.
Cheers, Joe. Thanks for stopping by.
So Jay up to 1.9 milli. So blinds up in 3 minutes.
Action just picking up here. Boz in the 9 seat, opening the 10-9 offsuit from the cutoff. Rosa and David both fold. Jacob in the big 8-9 offsuit. Defend this off 31. King, Jack, 10, 2 diamonds. So Boz still with the best of it, the bottom pair. Jacob open-ended. Can make the best hand with a queen or a 7. I'm going to check this one over to Boz. Decides to check it back, and there is a 7. Jacob makes a straight on the turn. Would look to bet here for value and protection. Goes from 60 into 110. A difficult one here for Boz, but got a shot working with third pair. Going to make the call. Double gutted to an 8 or a queen.
The buzzer. Good to see him on a feature. Jacob with a check mark with a 5 of clubs river.
5 rolls off here now, and I'd like to see Jacob go for a large size in here. I think we'd have found out by now if our opponent had a better hand than this. Just goes for 125.
Was in the tank. Second pair.
I think Boz will probably recognise it's kind of difficult in the spot when we're now in spots, and quite a deep run here. I think it's just less likely that we're going to be bluffing rivers. That's Jacob in this spot. There are some bluffs there. Front door diamonds miss. Can have some queen X that wants to try and take initiative. We unblock all of these hands as Boz. Not easy decision at all, but
Just with third pair. Does he recognise it? Yes, he does. Into the bin they go, and into the next level we go.
smart.
Chip leader Jay Howard. King 2 for Dave, opens on the button.
I think we'll 3-bet this. Been playing with David for most of the session. We saw him in the first session. Recognise some pretty unique lines from David. I'd like to see this 3-bet. Nice from Jacob. Probably might have gone a little bigger. Maybe like 160 rather than 130, but on this occasion, probably going to achieve the same result with the holding David's got. This is King Deuce of Diamonds. Can't really proceed here now against this 3-bet. Maybe with David's stack size, didn't really matter with him. He went for really size-wise. We weren't just pure clicking it, but David determined for his moment under the lights.
Yep. They're all going in the bin. Go, Jay. Salmiakki coming. Can't wait for it, Essa. Cannot wait. Eventually gets out of the way. There's the payouts. 63,930. These are on the app. If you want to check the app, these are on the app. 63,390. We'll get the ticket running tomorrow. And it's been a little bit busy on the floor with so many runners today. When we get to the FT, 3,810 running into the money. Nice payout for 9th. But we're down at 54. What does 53rd get? Is it the
Everybody's
same?
locked up 1,070. Marius got the ladder.
1,070. There we go. So there we go. All running down. And there we go. Scrolling a little bit higher. And there we go. So there we go. £63,390 for the win. Loving it.
Well, unless my eyes are deceiving me, that number on the screen now says 51.
Shiv's all in for his 160. 160. What's that? Jack 8 in the bin. 6 deuce.
So yeah, it looks like we've got 51 remaining, so 52nd going to be Rob Giras out in 52nd place for £1,070. 51 players remaining, all secured 1,070.
Wait, it's 55 bucks.
Musa raising from gun with ace king, folding all the way around. Jay folds the button. In the with 9-6 of hearts in the small blind. And 3 deuce for Shiv in the big. Not going to be calling that. Yeah, I know, Johnny.
How do you know Rob DeRoss is out?
I just told him.
What? I never jinxed him. I never mentioned his name. It wasn't me. Hurrah!
Oh, the curse has been lifted.
It's usually, oh, Rob DeRoss is doing all right. Oh, Rob DeRoss has just been knocked out.
Well, and they're flopping a gut shot on 8-5 deuce, but it's Shiv with the deuce free of spades who's going to take the initiative here. For 140, blinds have just clicked over to 10 and 25k, so this is for 5.5. And just going to let the 9-6 go. So nice pick up for Shiv, back up to 330.
I must have thought it. We'll get the ticket up and running before the end of this level, and we'll get you knowing. But 63,000 and change up top. We'll show you on the. Is it still there? Have I still done it? Yeah, it's still there. There it is. 63,390 up top. 43,510. 9th when we get the FT is 3,800, which is a nice near 13x for your money. Good luck everybody who is playing, still in. Sometime tomorrow we'll be crowning one of these players. Jay, we kick Jack. Makes it 50.
Here
Just
is
clicks it.
off. Yeah. Shape here in the small blind with threes.
What's that? 10, 13 bigs?
Yeah. He's going to take it.
He has. The triangle is in. Decision on Mr. Harwood with King Jack.
Moose has folded the big blind yet, so just track that one through. Jay snap folds the King Jack of hearts.
Into the King Jack he goes. Into the muck it goes. Wow. Thought I might have seen a call. Decided against it.
David, it is on you, my friend.
I'm down on that feature table and I am using every minute of time, no matter what I've got. I've got my glasses on. I am Dave Devilfish Ullier-esque.
Jay going to open King 10 here from hijack. Shiv on the button going to flap deuces.
Three-way action. Off to the flop. King Jack 3. Tops for Jay.
Doors checking back over. Jay. Check this one back.
Five of hearts turn.
Doors checks again and will probably bet for value and protection now. Jay doesn't want a heart to roll off and give single heart combo hands opportunity to realise. As we can see from both of these players, probably both just going to pass here. But
yeah, should be passed. And it's not fall from Boz.
Nice to mix in some.
Sandra Hardwick, home and in bed. Got aces cracked, knocked me out. Love tables, got kings cracked. Entered today, got knocked out with two hands to go with queens. Know your weekend, great company, great atmosphere. Glad you enjoyed it, Sandra. Good to see you. And we'll see you in Reading next year for sure, if not anywhere else.
Yeah, nice one, Sandra.
Can I start a petition to get Andy McKenzie on the feature table next session? We're all aboard the Mackenzie train. Well, if he's close by and still in a couple of hours' time, we will do our best. He's had a good year, Andy McKenzie. 25-50s up in Scotland and Edinburgh and Glasgow, and he's done well this year. There's old Macca. Newly retired he is.
Is he?
Aye.
He's a lovely guy, Andy
Newly
McKenzie.
retired. He's already booked Vegas for next year. He's coming out in June. So he'll be playing in Edinburgh next week as the Christmas cracker started today. We're streaming till 2 a.m. Gary, we're on till 2.
Sandra, are you gonna be flicking in the Christmas cracker over at Reading? Let us know.
Oh, does she bring little mince pies and cakes for everybody? Like she did for us for the team. Oh, she's great, old Sandra.
Sandra's great. Great
Bakes all the
personality,
cakes.
lovely to have at the table.
Yeah, bakes
Good
all
player.
the cakes. Yeah, we started at 4:30, 4:20, and we finished streaming at 2 a.m.
Back in for 20 past 12, no rest for the wicked.
No, we're not. I've got news.
Oh. You got news?
Yeah,
Well, from the tone of your voice,
yeah,
it doesn't sound like great news.
yeah. They have dropped it back an hour, so the day 3 is going to start at 1 o'clock in the club. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's the decision. Dropping it back. Plus the dealers have been working 14, 15 hours as well. With the turbo starting at 11. Still going strong now.
So 1 o'clock start for day 3 tomorrow, 20 past 1, the stream will start. Rosa for 21, blind on blind against David. King 9 of hearts, don't mind this at all. Nice one, Sandra. Look forward to hopefully seeing you there.
Apocalypse is streaming until 2 a.m. My word, it'll be dark by then.
It's dark at 2 in the afternoon as well, wasn't it, buddy?
Yeah, I'll say we start streaming tomorrow at 1:20 p.m. I bet it's dark then.
Tournament, my friend. Oh, you're in their own tournament, buddy. The cup is the real tournament. You don't know what the real tournament is, do you?
We think you are. Want to say it? Do you think you are?
This is when you know it's been a long day, guys.
A long year. Let me tell you, a long year.
Shiv going to open King Jack of Diamonds from +2. $75 blinds for Jay. 48 remain, which means we've had a few more bust outs.
Hang on a minute. The hat! There he is! There he is, his infamous hat. Let me tell you, he loved that. And then he lost it when he went over to Amsterdam for a weekend with the boys, and he never came back with him. But his biggest live cash was in Vegas last year, the year before. So he was 6th or 7th, was it, when he was on the final table rooting for, when he was going for
I think it was the year before.
Year before. Let's get him some places. He's won quite a bit actually. He's not done bad. Not done bad the lad. Couple of wins in the
One of 25,
minis.
25.
The minis when they were £100.
Wow, yeah.
Back in the day. But when in Vegas, there we go, 68,000 in Vegas when we were on the rail, and he finished 5th in the Omaha, the PLO that he was in. He was in that. We were there on the rail rooting for him. But as he says, self-proclaimed cash player, doesn't play too many tournaments, plays 4-card more than anything else. But nice little resume for Jay. And bring back the hat.
Indeed. Rosa from the cut-off, ace 10 of diamonds. Into Jay's big blind, just going for a raise. Played the king 9 of hearts blind on blind for a jam just now, but has later gone for a raise here. Jay defending 4-3 suited. Comes queen 8-7. Spades. So might want to check this one
back. Good evening, Gail. How you doing? Mum's watching.
3 of spades rocks off on the turn, and Jay improves to the best hand. I would probably check again here on the turn.
Just check Rosa with the ace 10 of diamonds.
Does check back. River card. 5 of hearts. Interesting one for now.
Any board we can bet on once it's been checked to the river?
That's Jay. Or is Rosa?
I'm just thinking Rosa because he's
Rosa's going to
Rosa raised and just literally like kind of gave up.
But it's a board texture that's generally
everything in the big blinds range.
Yeah,
kind of.
It's one of those flops where we're either going to have like monsters or the kind of hand that we've got here. Yeah. And we're going to be ahead of quite a bit anyway, so sometimes Rosa's just going to feel in that spot where we're happy to just try and naturally get to showdown with a hand that's going to be ahead enough for time. Also being in position, just knocking him back is going to constantly put the pendulum back in onto Jay. Force him to take the action and play from there. So, not entirely surprised to see him just check that one back.
Jay can play as many tournaments as he wants as long as it's not something that he's working on, obviously, but he plays a lot of cash, and he says his 4 cards is his favourite card. That's why he loves Vegas. Picks all the big games out for the PLO.
In my opinion, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way that hand was played. I don't think there was any issue there. Anyway, Sherry, Jeffrey out in 51st. Dean Fennell. Dino was on the table earlier.
No.
Out in 50th, and we are now into the top 50. A cluster of eliminations. Tony Pierce in 49th, Yanwen Lee in 48th, Mark Stokes in 47th. Leaves us with 46 remaining.
Boza, King 10, back in the game.
Boz raising this one up from +1 with King 10. David calling the hijack with King Queen suited. Kenya in the small blind with Queen Jack, and Shiv in the big with Ace 5. And Boz going to be in a difficult spot now. Checks over to David. I think for 325. I think Boz is going to call.
And then Dave, now you're getting cold.
It's kind of dicey, but I think ultimately we'll factor in some of the hands that Boswell has seen or not seen at Showdown from David so far in this session. But we're going to be basically we're going to be a favourite against flush draws that are going to be in there for sure. Just if David's going to take hands like 9-10 suited, any of that, if he's ever jamming an 8 here, which I don't think he is, to be honest, against 2 blinds to act behind from what we've seen of David so far. I just don't think he's going to fold here, having checked. Well, that is remarkable, to be quite frank, in my opinion. Bos opens the king 10, we get king high flop, and then just check folds to a better king.
It's pretty impressive from the bottom.
That is really impressive. Just going to lose the minimum there, Jamie
Double
O'Connor.
time GKPT winner. Tom Clark says the more important question is what's the mince pie situation looking like? Well, they're still in the box, Tom. They're still in the box, and PK at this moment in time is declining to join in. So tomorrow might be the day.
Yeah.
I think it might be tea time tomorrow, because I'm definitely getting up for breakfast and my omelette in the morning. I've not had one all week. So I'm getting up for breakfast, and I might have to do my 3 mince pies for tea. I don't know if we're going to film it, but we might take a picture of the clock. It can't be really good viewing watching me stuff my mouth with mince pies, can it?
It could get a bit messy, couldn't it? That's the thing, you know?
Yeah. That AI thing yesterday was good though. Or was it really me?
Well, I mean, if it was you and you started, the best part of that is the last one that you get put in your mouth. It's got the foil on it. Yeah, gonna 3-bet the ace 10 here on the button versus Jay's cut off open. $1.85 milli for Jay, 46 remain.
This is true content people want to watch. We'll see what we got. I'm going to definitely do it tomorrow. It's the last day of the season. Thomas, it's the last day of the season. You brought in the mince pies. They are M&S mince pies as well.
Yeah, they are.
Which makes a lot of difference. So I will do it, whether it's good video content, me stuffing my face with mince pies, trying to beat the world record, I'm not sure. But we are going to try. Just for you.
85,000.
Hiya, Chrissy. How are you?
I reckon, might be an ambitious statement this, but I reckon 50% of the people in the chat at the moment, and there's a lot of you at the minute, would be quite content watching you try and beat the world record on the mince pie.
I think 52 seconds doable. I know it's dry, and I don't know if
you
you
do
can allow
realise what's
water.
going to happen now?
What's that?
Is it, so the record, we watched the record being
I know.
done, and there was no water involved.
No, I know.
So if you were to do it or get close,
I'll probably have to.
you'd probably have to do it again.
Oh no! I'd have to eat another 3 mince pies. God, fancy that. Fancy that. How are we doing, Chrissy? Hope you had a good 2025. See you at the poker tables very, very soon. I'm sure you'll get involved. And I know, bruv. I am, honestly, I have got no chance. But I did say I'd do it. And I have had the bin pies bought for me. So, I do feel obliged. Chrissy, are you getting involved with this? The Christmas cracker in the northwest. Manchester, Berrynew Road starting next Saturday. And then all the way through Bolton, Didsbury, Liverpool, Berrynew Road. Blackpool next Saturday, the 27th. And then the final and the day 2 in Manchester. That's the northwest. Because Chris is in Blackpool.
Perhaps
No, she's in Blackpool.
Okay.
So she's not going to head down to Reading, is she?
No, she's not, but Sandra is.
Well.
And we'll be there as well in Reading on Saturday the 20th for the Christmas cracker 100k guaranteed down south. Spanning around Luton, Portsmouth, Reading, the Vic.
Like it.
And then spinning back round to day 2 in Luton.
Like it a lot.
Look at
Sometimes you don't have to go to the Vic for the finals. You too. All the best, Chrissy. Have a great one. I hope it's good for everybody else as well. I'm sure we'll be seeing that before we leave tomorrow. But all the best, Chrissy. And we'll see you at the tables or at the bar soon.
Queen Jack 4 here, David raising from under the gun. Flop a middle pair, Rosa with the 9s, is going to check through. Repeat 4 on the turn. We're also going to have 4x advantage here. Might try and encourage some folds from hands like 5s through, I don't even know if 5 is going to open the gun from David, but maybe. 5s through 8s. Put some pressure on ace 10, ace king. David knocks over that collar of 25k chips when assembling a call there. But Rosa probably not going to be thrilled once we get called. Ace on the river is certainly not a good one for Rosa. Check this over. David has to bet for value on this river. Going to bet 80k. I don't think we're going to see Rosa pay this off.
It definitely acts a lot quicker when he's got something, rather than nothing. Who's David?
There we go. Tells with the tower. Tells with the tower.
Rosa with the 9s. Terrible river card for him. Raising from gun always could be an ace at all times.
Am I right? Yeah.
46. 46.
I also think there's something just on Gary, talk about Portsmouth to Luton being a bit of a trek. Portsmouth to the Vic was not a problem for a lot of people when we played the regionals and they went back to day 2 there.
Yeah.
Portsmouth's had its fair bit of love over the summer. Deservedly so. Shout out to Dan and the team down there putting on a great environment for people to go and play poker down on the south coast, but it is a south region.
Yeah. The thing is, when Portsmouth used to be in the region of Southampton and Brighton and all those, it was okay.
Yeah.
But there's no poker in Southampton, there's no poker in Brighton.
Yeah.
So Portsmouth are either going to be alienated and have nothing, or their own little comps, or join in.
And when you break it down venue by venue, you have to pick a venue with an appropriate floor space and capacity to hold a day 2.
Yeah.
Portsmouth has great card room for the runners that it gets on a Friday and a Saturday and Thursday evenings. I think they run a comp on a Sunday as well, Wednesday, Saturdays. But you know, the Luton and the Vic are probably the 2 appropriately sized venues in the south east to hold day 2s, and I think a lot of people would rather pay less to get to Luton and the associated costs around congestion charges and ULEZ and parking very challenging in the Vic. So yeah, look, you're never going to quite get it right for everybody, and you could just the ultimate answer here is you could just flip the coin on its head, hold day 2 in Portsmouth and say, well, it's a long way from Luton to Portsmouth. But I think, to be fair, I think a lot of people will be pretty content with making the journey if they do make day 2. As Tom wisely says, bigger prize pools, including those London venues in there. I would be really surprised if the South East doesn't absolutely annihilate that 100k guarantee. So.
Or even if you're in Portsmouth, play Luton on the one of the day 1s for the day 2, which is in Luton anyway, and just have the night out in Luton. It's options.
Yeah.
Options. And I like what Thomas says as well. Quite like the regional small day 1s. Sometimes it's a little bit tough, isn't it? Like Newcastle, the North East doesn't have a Christmas cracker because Newcastle's great, but the rest of the region isn't.
Yeah.
So then, do you put a massive guarantee on a place where you know that 2 out of the 3 might not even run?
Yeah.
You know, it's tough.
Yeah, it does have to make sense for everybody. Queen 10 of spades here for Jacob. Raised under the gun. Ania calls from +2. Ania found a raise on Ace King 6 with the Ace of spades in hand. Jacob made the call with gut shot and flush draw. Picks up a 10 on the turn and going to fall quite nicely into showdown value position now, I'd imagine. Once Ania raises this flop, I think holding the Queen 10 of spades is going to have decent removal to combinations of flush draws and therefore more likely to assign ace-x than anything else. Could maybe even have some sets of 6s when presented on the flop, but check on the turn. Just think we're going to be falling more into ace-x. And now when check 2 on the river, Ania could look to find some value here from this ace, I think, but does opt to check it back. Jacob going to table his hand. Ania does the same and will be awarded the pot. Climbs to 40 bigs. Jay Harwood still the chip leader at the table, 74 blinds. What a spot for him.
Absolutely, 45 left. Yeah. 45 left.
Looks like dealer changing coming on feature.
So it is.
Ben, former Portsmouth in-house dealer.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good lad.
How are we doing, John? What a second half, eh?
What happened?
Pompey were 1-0 down.
I
come in here and I was saying to PK, Pompey are in a rotten run at the minute. I think they'd lost 7 from 9 or something.
Who did they play today?
Good question. I want to say Oxford. I might be wrong.
Oxford.
I think it was Oxford. I'm
no,
not sure.
No, it might be. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
John will let us know in a minute anyway. But yeah, massive win. Turn it around in the second half. Hello, Carl. Evening, Tower and Sam. Hope you both well. Won a couple of football bets today. That's my only wins for the season for sure.
Hey, none of that. None of that. You won in life this year. You've had a little boy. Don't give me none of that.
Do you know what is quite remarkable, actually?
What's that?
That we were sat there. Where were we sat? I remember exactly where I was when I read the message in the WhatsApp group about the unders-overs on the. I was in the IKEA Reading car park picking up some furniture, and I just got back in the motor, looked at the chat, and got told that someone wanted the overs on 5 trebles coming in this year.
Well, we were rooting for Wrexham today for about 6 minutes.
Yeah,
and that was it.
It wasn't looking likely for most of the afternoon.
No.
The treble.
Then the Cardiff scored to beat Doncaster Rovers, and then we got an equaliser for Wrexham, and then we got the extra time to try and beat them, and they didn't do it.
Oh, they're playing Blackburn. There you go. North End beat Oxford. I knew I'd seen like the Oxford badge somewhere.
Preston
on
North
there.
End are up to 3rd. Wow, that championship must be terrible. Preston up to 3rd. Wowzers. Ross rolling. Not going to get any action. Oh, he could do from Shane.
Gonna get action here.
He could do from Shane. What is it? 10, 15. Yeah,
cool.
here
Snap
we go. I've got the 7s.
Cool feature.
Roz are going to be pretty content with this one. Flip it off Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Yep.
When we get snap call from the big like that, it's not a bad situation to be in.
You know I'm only kidding, Carl. Here we go, off to the races.
Well, any straight flushes about for Rosa.
It's available and live as well.
It is indeed.
The 10 of diamonds is live.
This is a horrible sweat now for the 7s. Well, just a 10 on the turn. Going to need a 7 or a 9 as Shane.
He's going to be down and Rosa is going to survive and get up. There we go.
Well,
and now a flush.
And now a flush.
Up to 835. Rosa survives. Off
Right now, first come, first served, and looking to play 1-3 Texas Auto, 2-5 and 2-1.
Jack and it's Pete Flynn. Jumanji. Floppy set of 4s. What's happening here again?
Tower.
Oh, it's 3 times today.
All year I've been telling you. I'll tell you what, this would be ill. Jack or a 10 on the river.
Is it? No, it's a 6. Mark Swift busted out. During the week, he's been a nice level to. But look at that. Sherlock Holmes, Jumanji. Peter Flynn. Still giving it the boys. Well done, Pete. Jay with the 7s from Gun. Raising the 60. Blinds up next hand. Or are they up this hand? Could well have been up this hand. 15-30. They are indeed.
Moose King Queen offsuit here.
Up this hand.
+3. Just going to play cool here versus gun open. Not even really sure about this. Off 8.5.
Yeah, he's got nothing on the button. Is it a snap? Obviously not. Oh, there we go.
Well, that's more like it, Dave. That is more like it. Maybe he's got a note on his watch. Tracking the speed of hands.
Yeah.
Watch pings
when
up.
I've got napkins, they have to be snapped.
He's heard your read on him. He backs quickly when he's got something or when he's got 10-3 offsuit. Jacob in the big blind here with ace-9 suited. Going to find a squeeze versus Jay's open. Added. There's just not much of this flat in here from Musa. I don't think there's many hands in there at all that we're going to be flatting. Start the hand with 490, sort of 16, flatting off 16 versus gun. Maybe it's not horrendous, but getting to the point where there's Jay here with the 7s. Just gonna let it go.
So what was that? King Queen playing 430. 13 bigs, 14 bigs. They'll be in the bin for sure. And they are in the bin. Off to the outer tables, more action. And we've got Jake Mulhern with Queen 3. Stacks in the middle against Pocket Kings, and he's already picked up his coat and his bag and he's filled it up and he's got his hat on and he's heading towards the number 68 bus stop. Because that is it. And there he's gone. Unlucky Jake. Finishing in 44th for £1,140. How do we think the F1 part is going?
Do you know, actually, I'll be honest with you, I'd forgotten it was going on until I just heard that music and thought, where's that coming from? I thought,
the Mercedes F1
boys have just cracked open. I think they're probably onto the shorts by now. Shane going to be all in with the button here, King 9. Jay in the big Jack 9 offsuit. I think we're going to be calling here, just makes the fold.
So Jake out 44th, down to 43. 35 minutes to go of this session.
Ticker says 45. Can confirm we've lost another couple of players. We saw Matt exit in 45th. So Jake Hearn exiting 44th.
Yep, you see that?
Yeah. Tables remain in the Behemoth. It's getting serious.
It is. We have a nice chip leader, Mr. J. Harwood.
Moose folding the A6. Boz out the way as well. That's a Queen 9 of clubs. Thinks about it, but lets it go. David out the way. Round to Shane at 9 deuce. Not going to be playing that. Jacob in the cut-off. That's King Jack. Coming in for an open. J10 doing some bottom folds, Inia folds, and Shiv folds the big.
Listen, if you give me an ace, I believe you.
Gary Spinks on Facebook. Hope you're well. A lot of love for Jay in the chat today. It would be absolutely incredible to see him go on in this thing after everything he's given us over the years on the mic. To have the opportunity to get in and play this weekend, he was looking forward to it for a while. In for a £65 satellite token. The guy knows exactly what he's doing. We'll back him the whole way and see where he finishes up. He's in a great spot at the minute. 1.8 million for him, chip leading with 5 tables left. How you doing, Annette? Hope you are well. Good to have you in the chat box, as well as everybody else. Mick, how are you, mate? Well. Yeah, he's alright, isn't he, Richie? Seems to have a clue or two about what he's doing. Boz, probably not going to be, well, definitely not going to be calling this. Jay, 10-9 of hearts into the bin. 6-3.
No, I'm next to her, I'm keeping an eye on her.
Musa. Oh, ace queen of diamonds for Musa.
Do we take this spot with 12? I think we do.
Yeah, I would.
I know it's +2 and it probably shows a little bit more strength, so...
Well, the thing is, it's a 3-bet from under the gun open from Boz as well. That's the additional dynamic here. If this was just a jam from +2,
yeah,
Moose would be calling this off from David, I imagine, but certainly quicker than coming to the decision point as it is.
Yeah, yeah, good spot. Got the Boz raise, initial raise from Boz. So maybe it could be one of those side fold. He's definitely like, OMG, Jay, what do I do? That's what he said. Jay, what do I do?
Well, lets it go. Lets the ace-queen suited go. It's definitely close for Musa. I would probably click call. I think there's ace-jack suited in there for David. There's definitely pairs like 9s through. We're going to take a race, and when we've got the stack that Musa has, we've got 12 bigs. We're going to need to spin this thing at some point. Maybe a slightly better spot, and obviously it's not great when we call and Boz just immediately snaps everybody off. Then we're basically dead. But I think on that occasion there's enough upside.
I know I have the best hand, but...
Me personally, in my opinion, I would probably stuck that one in and run it. David with the 4s. Raising this up to 60k from +1. Could probably just go fold here as David. Off this depth. Small pairs from EP. But has decided to raise it up. Going to get off to Boz's blind and going to get it through. Not much Boz can do with the 4-3 offsuit.
45 players left.
I'll tell you what, mate. I'll let you answer the next question.
Meeting the board. Jay would say, on to the next. I'm going to say 2 wins and a draw. We had a little bit of a sweat. It was like only a 5-minute sweat. Cardiff made it 4-3 in like the 88th minute to win. Bradford City had already won Reading. And Wrexham equalised in the 90th minute, and we needed a winner from them in the 6 minutes of added time. And we never got it. So we were very lucky today, unlucky today. I don't want to tell you that out of my 5 teams, Barnsley were one of them, they won. But the other one was the MK Dons, and they drew 1 apiece. So I felt it was right. I thought the value was there in Wrexham, 17-10 at home. I mean, we've got a lot better home form than Watford have got away form. But just one of them. We had 6 minutes, 2-2, just couldn't muster a win. We nearly clobbered it. We nearly got 1 at the end of the year. Jay's odds on AI trouble would have come in today. Man City.
Play tomorrow, don't they?
Sorry, I mean Liverpool at odds on.
Yeah.
And it picks Bolton out at odds on, and it's like a 2-1. It's like 1.8 to 1 or something like that treble. They go basically the ice for shortest street prices. He's calling it his get out of jail bank.
That's just what he needed to hear, Gary.
Why ain't you gone to bed yet?
That's just what he needed
Cheers,
to hear.
Gary. Thanks for that. Ryan Hardy missed a sitter in the last minute at Wrexham. Thanks, pal.
Would have been champagne all night.
Oh my
in the comms
word!
box
Imagine
if
that.
had
Imagine the scenes.
Honestly, you'd have had Tower knee sliding across the booth.
Yeah.
PK would have been dangling from the ceiling. It would have been class.
Really?
Jay opting to open king 3 suited in the sand in Roz's big blind, finding a range continue on ace queen 10. Rosa makes the call. I think probably a nice one is Jay to go double here. King 3. If Rosa's got some 10x in there, can put pressure on those holdings. Doesn't need to be too big. Looks like it's quite a chunky one.
Yeah, this will be better.
180. Yeah, I thought there was 2 black ones in there. Right, like this. And already a tough situation for Rosa, just with ace deuce. We could be drawing to chops in certain situations. At best. We can see on this occasion he's got the hand, but
he's targeting the 10x and the queen x. Those are decisions.
If we manage to get Rosa to fold an ace here, this is like an unbelievable result for us as Jay. So plenty of upside here to find the double barrel Rosa. Looks like he's counting out a call. No, just counting the stack depth.
23 behind the line, he's counting.
Actually, looking at Rosa's stack depth, I don't even think there's much yet. Maybe it just completely went past my head there looking at Rosa's stack depth, playing 690. We call 180 to leave ourselves 510 behind and be dealing with like 0.75 SPR on rivers or something. It's a pretty horrible spot. So actually, really nice hand from Jay. Thomas says, let's see if Jay walks the talk. This kid does not walk the talk, he absolutely sprints the talk. He's quite the player. Has had remarkably consistent runs over the years, played all kinds of stakes, has given us invaluable insight, analysis at the highest level, is a great human being, and everybody just wishes him well.
Have you heard that
unless your name's Joe Saunders, of course.
Absolutely, oh, it'd be old Joe.
Just throw the quick
Have you
caveat
heard that
in
the
there.
knee slide celebration has been banned for 26? I have not heard that.
That's
it nonsense?
actually, yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that.
I heard,
and it's on the same rumour mill, in the same column as the GUKPT 2026 is also cancelled.
yeah,
So yeah, knee sliding and Grosvenor Poker in 2026. No more.
that's it. No more. We got told the groundsman put in complaints. Because if they're ripping up my grass, doing knee slides with the boots and all that, and leaving them trails of lines like that, I'd be a little bit upset and all.
I thought you meant the groundsman on the poker tour.
You're messing my grass up doing a knee slide, leaving tram lines in my grass, I'd be having words.
Would you?
Moves a 3-betting to 190.
I think we just got to play all in here as Musa. I mean, if there's ever a situation where we're free betting not all in off this depth, like, I know Shiv's like, yeah.
This could be a while.
365.
Big decision.
David in the tank here with pocket freeze over free bet not all in from a 12 big blind stack.
Nice one, David. In the bin to go.
Shiv rockets him into the muck.
Yep. Good pen. Alright.
That's a true good point, Sean. Not considered that, Robbie. But I mean, 2 floors isn't too bad, eh?
So 20-minute break on it. In 20 minutes time there is a break.
Who are Villa playing tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Who are Villa playing tomorrow? Is it West Ham? West Ham away.
West Ham away.
Well, listen, mate, if Liverpool can win there, almost anyone can win there. Villa are evens at West Ham, are they? Suited for Jay. +1, putting the pressure on Shane's big blind. Shane not going to be folding, he's got the same hand, but I think he's pretty happy to defend this for 1BB and see the flop.
West Ham away, even more.
What a flop for
What
Jay.
a flop for Jay, pulling up the open-ender. They both got the obviously the open-ender, but we have the redraw.
Yeah, just when you think there's no way this is going to be anything but a chop. Jay adds flush draw to the up and down straight draw that both players have.
Should be cool from Shane.
It should be playing 340, already getting right around that 1 SPR mark for Shane, but cannot fold open and straight draw here for 1 bet. Might even opt to take it. Yeah, all in and a call.
Wow,
they're going to have the same hand. Jay is going to be free rolling here.
Open-ender and a flush draw. The JR Wood chip leader.
Going to need a heart to surpass the 2 milli mark.
Does he take another out? He loves what he sees.
8 of spades, inconsequential. A heart would secure 2 million chips for Jay.
And it is not, so we're going to chop it up. 2 pair, yeah, me too. The free roll was on. Shane doesn't see the heart.
Rosa has a chuckle. Oh, so you're opening 10-8 of hearts from +1, are you, mate? That's the, I think that's the humour. Jay just has 0.9 million.
Curtis says it's on me. Well, Villa have shot up, haven't they? In
the league, haven't they?
They've shot up in the Premier League. They really have. The standings and the form. West Ham lost 3 out of 5 at home. Villa won the last 3 away. Villa in 3rd. Will go away win and we'll go for Ollie Watkins to score.
Yeah.
How's that?
No, she doesn't like you too.
In here, 10 9 of spades.
360.
Being issued the license to flex that 900k stack once Jay folds. Was that out of the way in the cut-off? David, 9 deuce of diamonds. That's it. The speed is up from David.
Yes.
He's slowly earning some action credit back.
Some brownie points back.
Just going to get this one through. In here. Even just raise and take at this stage is just a nice little addition, constantly picking up 75k to stack. Just under $1 million. 43 remaining. Gary Rowell has died.
Who?
Gary Rowell.
Gary Rowell?
Sunderland announced club legend Gary Rowell, who scored 103 goals in 297 appearances for Sunderland, for Sunderland, in the 70s and 80s, has sadly passed away.
Oh. Gary Rowell.
I think we had a couple of Sunderland fans in the chat earlier.
Big game for them tomorrow. Newcastle.
Shiv knows he's going to flop a set. In it goes.
Is it coming again?
Balls with the ace-5, not going to be calling. 1+3. Raza out of the way. David lightning into the muck there. Well done, sir. Shane on the button. Out the way. Out there, Jay in the big. Flicks in the call with the ace-9.
Ooh. Sees the ace. He says call for 10.
So we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Jay hoping to see an ace or a 9. Or that's
a
not
6.
too bad either.
6 for counterfeits. We hate to see it.
Deuce on the turn. Going to need an ace, a 9 or a 6. For Jay or Shiv is going to double.
Double up to 700.
And it's a 6 on the river.
The counterfeit is grim.
Oh, did not feel that.
Oh, that's the day. The counterfeit is awful. Oh, unlucky Shiv. Jay up to 2.2 million.
He says, "What? How would you commentate on that one?" I think is the question.
He'll
from
tell
Jacob.
me it's a skill game tomorrow. You watch.
Well, the chat are enjoying that one. That is for sure.
Get in there. J. Harwood, chip leader. Counterfeits to 4s. Snap calls with the ace-9. "12 minutes to go until the end of this session."
David Shane out the way as well. A cut off King Deuce suited. Contemplate this one. We're playing here. Almost 14 is Shane. I don't think he's going to take it. Maybe like King 7 suited and take that. Jacob with ace 8 suited on the button. This is going to get opened. Ace 7, yeah, 7 of hearts. Small blind for Jay. Jack 10 suited. For Or he's going to elect to could integrate some free bets here. Just start to put pressure on the opening range on the button. Good result for us if we just win the hand here and now, but could also go lower variance route and just make call. Don't want to get free bet necessarily fold a hand that has post-flop playability, probably along Jay's rationale for just playing call. And that is going to invite Ania in behind, so it's three-way to the flop.
8-9 deuce.
And a spicy one. Jacob with the nut flush draw, Jay up and down straight flush draw, sorry, up and down straight draw, no, straight flush draw, and Ania up and down to the other end of it. So a little bit for everybody. 6 of diamonds rolls off on the turn after the flop checks through, and Ania actually with the best hand now. Jacob and Ania will actually chop this up with a 5 or a 10. But Jay's going to bet 140k, Ania not going to fold, and Jacob now not going to be folding after picking up and down straight draw to accompany flush draw. I don't think Jay expected to get called in 2 spots here. Once betting this turn. This is a chunky pot.
It is indeed. Very important river on its way.
Wow.
And the 10 of hearts brings the flush.
This is problematic for
Ania. A bit of showdown, but
Jay's done with his hand. I'm not going to be putting another chip in here once faced with a bet. So unlikely that either of these players is going to be bluffing now after Jay takes turn aggression lead. Don't think Jacob. It's just so hard to bluff now. Front door hearts comes crashing in. There's going to be 7x in there that calls from the big blind as well. Ania, depending on the size here, Ania's 150, 160. I think Ania might pay this off. 160 to win. 790.
Looks like he's calling, counting it out already.
Looks his opponent does make the call. Gets shown the flush. Sick river.
Ania says, oh, how have you got that? Drops to 20.
Sick river.
J-Chip lead at nearly 70 bigs, 8 minutes until the end of the session, and then a break. With the 10 deuce in the bin. Gun.
Yeah, ticker does need a little update. So we are down to 39.
Oh.
Some more eliminations to confirm. We're into the 30s. And that is because in 43rd place we lost Jamie Bott. He's had a really good festival. We lost JT GDPR in 42nd, Joe Booth in 41st, and SB GDPR in 40th. So 39 remain.
Mooks are not doing anything with the 8-6.
Thank you.
Quickly off to the out table. Dolin Barban, 9s. Ball with ace king.
It's a flop set.
That is a flop set. There's been an abundance of those today.
Ah.
Oh, 10 quads.
I've got 2 pair, mate.
10 quads. There's a fist bump as well to stay in. Just 10 quads. Oh dear. We just 10 quads. 600k heading towards the break.
Oh, this session's gone quick. 5 minutes till the break.
It'll get updated. Make the mod. We're down to 39. We are down to 39.
I think it's just been updated. I think we're all good.
Yep.
Well, here comes Lightning McQueen. David with the aces in +1. Folds Musa in the small blind. King 10. Boz 8-4 of clubs in the big, going to defend. A little bit of history between these two, some dynamics at play. Not really many opportunities for those dynamics to progress any further on King 9-3 Rainbow. Boz checks, David going to find a continuation bet and Boz going to fold. So 4 minutes left of the session. Tower's already declared in the final session of the day he will be giving away a £110 token. We'll also have plenty of information about the G200s, G300s, Christmas crackers and all other kinds of poker festivities. So do not go anywhere. We'll be back after a 15-minute break, 20-minute break. Is Jay the biggest stack in the room? Asked Mick. He is the biggest stack in the room. Jay Harwood, Chip leads the Behemoth.
39 left.
39 left.
20-minute break on its way.
There's your headline. And the aces are coming round. David with aces in the last hand. Shane with the aces in this one.
Shane with the boots. Not seen him for a while.
Just about 74 seconds.
Yeah. Well, stream finishes at 2 AM, Mick. Had a bit of run over today, around about 40 minutes, 45 minutes by the time the extra breaks and the bubble and what have you. So, but we do start at 1 tomorrow on stream, not 12. So they're coming back for day 3 at 1 PM start for the main event.
Rosa in the big blind here.
We've got an online closer ticket to give away next session as well. I'm going to give it away in the first hour. Not keeping you up till 2 AM just to win a closer. We'll do it in the first hour of the last session.
Queen, 8 flop. And Rosa just going to be probably forced to check fold this. Shane with the ace of spades in hand as well could opt to just check one back here and let a turn peel off, but does fall for c-bet. There's 50k. Just going to save a bit of face, nothing we can do here. 7-5 offsuit, going to hit the mark.
Andy the boys says Celtic don't start getting beaten until 3:30 tomorrow afternoon, so I'm all good. It's a tough one for you tomorrow, isn't it? No, in the best of form. You'll be watching the live stream. And good news for you, Andy McKenzie's coming to the stream next.
Is he?
Aye. Last hand of the session, 20-minute break on its way. He might only have 5 big blinds, but you never know. Man can spin.
Well, let's have a look then. So, table after the break, Craig Conway is going to be second in chips with 1.5 million. That's going to be headlining there, but he's in seat 1. Martin in 2. Gavin will be coming as the chip leader with 1.52 million. Qing Zhang, Hei Chan, Chris Cooper will be in 7. Andy McKenzie will be in seat 8. He's got 180k, as Tao said. Good for about 4 blinds when we kick things off.
Andy, whoa, folding out of turn, you.
And Iman Sharkashik. Oh no, he will have the chip. Iman will have the chip lead. 3 big stacks at this table.
Yes.
Should be a good one.
Iman Sharkashik, I'm pretty sure he's somewhere. 14th. 40, I thought he's a little bit higher. He's on the cusp though, 20 points.
Yeah.
25 points.
Look at Rosa.
Yeah.
Look at Rosa.
Yeah.
Going to be shooting for a 20k package.
Maybe an extra 5k in the pocket come Sunday night.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff. Dale Wilson cashed. Mad Turk cashed. Marius cashed. Iman could shoot up.
Anna's cashed, yeah.
Yes, very nicely. And that's it. We'll see you back in 20 for the final session. Close the ticket to give away on its way.
Surprised that wasn't opened by Paul. Josh thinking about it with the ace-3 off here. He does find the ace. Going to send it in for 7.5. Tatey with 4s. In they go.
Oh, Nick. There's the word. Nick, I'm all in. Nick, I am all in. Well, the chip stacks are mightily close, aren't they?
They are.
Mightily close.
Josh going to need some help here. We'll come back to that.
Here we
got an
go.
all
Josh
in.
H3 Easties with the backpack on.
They both could be off for an early dinner. As Easty just busted. Is Josh going to follow him? And looking likely.
Yep. Ace 3 of hearts, running hearts, an ace from space.
All but done for Josh. Only 2 aces remain in that deck. Oh!
Oi, oi.
All but done.
All but done the space.
But Barry.
Boom.
Steve, couple of 10s on the button. Nice one to open.
Opens as you should. Makes you just a click. 160.
Paul's going to get out of the way. Paul's going to get out the way.
What?
6-5 off.
5-6. I'm all in.
What is going on?
Is that just? I think he's stealing on the button and he's ran into it. Oh. He says, I think you're stealing on the button here.
We're only playing for 34 bag. I know you won nearly, how much was it he won?
310.
310 bag a few months back, but 6-5 off, in it goes. And Steve has him locked. How's he got 19% is what I want to know.
Ace 3 9.
That 19 drops to 6, so going to need some runners as pull, otherwise it's game over. There's one double gutty.
A 4 or an 8 needed. Or Paul Worsley is heading to the door. And it's a queen. Steve Barnes up to nigh on 4 million. Fist bumps, everybody. The worst. Paul Worsley. Just thought it was a button steal. Got the 5-6. In they went. £5,800.
That was mental.
Sixers for Danny.
Open jam, probably free-handed for 15, outright short stack. Nothing else to say about this one.
Makes sense.
Maybe half stack.
Yep,
just
all in. King Jack of Diamonds for 15.
Ooh.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Oh, Kieran's got his king.
Well, here we go.
This could be it.
Oh my God! If this comes a jack, I owe Mark a...
Oh, let's sweat the curry. Oh, we're sweating the curry. Oh man.
Could you do me a favour if it does come a jack? Can you just make it...
Shall I ask him what it is?
No, very, very long interviews, please. It's when the stream finishes, not the last hand, Mark.
Oh my word. This could be it. What has Fizz said hours ago? It's Liverpool. It could be 8:30. Oh wow. Ace King. I'm in. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
but
in.
the thing is here, Tower.
Can we just
like
you like the short stack loose?
If Carl busts Danny, suddenly we make ourselves an extra £6,000 just like that. If we fold, we have a chance of making 6 bag. If we call, and say for example Carl's got jacks, and we lose a flip and we're out.
He's made it. Fizz, get ready to order. Oh man. Oh. Let's get ready to order.
3-way all in for the title. If this comes a jack with no ace or 6 present, we have a champion.
If it comes 3 diamonds, we have a champion. Oh man. It's like Goliath all over again. 3-way for the title.
Is it going to be a jack on the river again?
3-way for the title. This is it.
In Kieran's head now, you're just thinking, don't put a jack there, because he's going to win a monstrous side either way.
Yeah. Well, the chips are in the middle. The cards are in the middle. All we need now are the first 3. 8, Queen, 4. So clean as you like. The sixes are holding.
Massive side on the way for Kieran, though.
It is. It's chips and naan bread. With this a jack. Do they hold? Does Danny hold and treble? Yes, he does. The Sixers are going to play. 3-way all in for the title and the short stack trebles.
A treble up for Danny, and that is going to leave Carl, if stacks are correct, with 3 big blinds. Ace King for Alex. Opens to 24.
One with the 9s out the small.
Oh dear, this could be trouble. This could be trouble. I'm just going to go for call. I personally would have jammed here as well. Like Alex now has this stack. He should be opening pretty damn wide. 7 from the money, 9s for 20 against low jack just seems fine. To say the words I'm all in, but I think we're already aware as Warren trying to get on the right side of the money. I feel like a lot of his decisions are going to be based on that fact right now. That he wants his min cash. So not taking the shove for 20, which I feel like is going to be the most profitable decision here. They're going to play flat and see what occurs.
Flopping a set against top.
Get it anyway. Should have been in pre, but either way, we're going to get the lot. Really small here as Alex. I could see quarter being a thing, 18k. Let's just go for third. Just a call from Warren. Can't do anything else here. If Alex has ace king, ace queen, ace jack, all these hands, he's drawing nigh on dead to around 5% equity. Oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow. And the sick thing is, Alex has the ace of spades here, Tower. So like, what? This is a snap for Alex, but what's Warren supposed to have here? This is the guy that just folded queen's face up. It's so weird. Like, he should never jam here in a million years, Warren, but he's just got lucky that he's run into ace king of Alex. Like, Alex can have queen jack, king queen, jack 10, like all the pocket pairs that just c-bet range on this board. Like, we've just run into that small percentage that is at the top end, because otherwise we just lose value with our 9s here. We want to keep bluffs in. That is dead on the turn for Alex.
So full double, back up to 542,000.
A pretty mad jam from Warren there. Like, Alex's range just going to have so many hands that are drawing to less than 5% equity that we just lose with a jam. And say if he's open like ace-3 suited, ace-4 suited, we give him a chance to hero fold these. It's crazy old jam when we have a lock on the board, but it worked out in the short run.
Alex still chip leader, but losing a few to Warren, who gets a full double.
Be happy with that after the queen's fold.
Absolutely.
Ace-5 suited for State. Opens in the cut-off, and this has to go for John. Oh, Steve might be priced in here, though. What is it? Oh, yeah, we got Ace-5 suited getting over 2 to 1 here. I doubt Steve's going to fold here. 40 to win 920. Only need 30, what, for 35% equity. John's in really good shape.
Well, where's John going? Where's he going? What's he doing? Where's he going? Running around the... No, Tommy's running around. He's going running around the casino just in case. What happened there?
I think he needs to loo.
Well, he's obviously got ace-jack against ace-5, just thinks he's going to win it. What happens if he loses and he's at the toilet? Oh, he's a 5 on the turn! Oh, don't tell him! Oh my word! He's gone rushing to the loo, and he's a 3. Are we going to leave the board there just to prove it?
I think you can watch it back, surely.
Sure, they're going to have to leave the board there until he comes back.
What they should do...
He's gone running to the toilet!
Quickly get the deck, put a jack there instead of a 5. Go, sorry mate, we're only joking, but...
Are they leaving it there?
Have you ever seen that before?
Never.
I've not seen that before. So he's,
where's the proof? He's going to say, where's the proof? And we've cracked on.
Anyone interested in looking at numbers? No.
I've never done anything like it. Look at him. I've never done anything like it in my life. He's going to need to watch the replay to find out what the board was.
Clean flop.
Whether they're lying or not. There's your ticket. What happened? The penalty for rushing to the toilet was your chips out of play. I've never seen anything like that ever. Steve Barnes scoops in chips. The player's not there. John Rapid wasn't rapid enough. He needs to know what the board was. He's gone out of the competition and he's got no idea how.
Arian with the aces under the gun. Going to fold the whole way around to Ming on the button. I thought Ming was out actually from the graphic before. He's going to rip it in there for 25k. Going to get a fold from Paul. Tom's out as well. Arian shows the aces and Ming a reluctant and resigned into his fate. Inevitable fate, it feels like. 92% for Arian going into the flop. Going to need some serious help here, Ming, or he is going to be eliminated this time from the main event. Well, that is serious help in the front door.
Any clubs about, baby?
6 of diamonds, 1 pull at it, 8 outs remaining. Clubber for Ming.
And it is!
It is a club.
It is the club. It's the jack of clubs. Oh, Arian. Oh. Ming down at 15.
It's a funny old game, isn't it?
It certainly is. Ace king for Georgie boy. 10s for Ming.
And this
Just
is the
doubled
thing
up.
for Ming, right? So, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, Ming had 25k. He's now going to be in a flip.
Here we
for
go.
$250,000 chips.
Yeah. It's how it can change.
Oh, Sean's got jacks.
Whoa, Sean.
Oh, man.
This could be a 3-way.
This is
man.
going in, Tower. This is going in. After Sean's seen how wide George is, this is going in.
It says call, and George is sat there with ace king. Here we go, 3-way action. 6, well, $500,000 chip pot plus. Is he folding?
No.
He's folded!
No!
George!
No!
George, what you done?
No
way!
No.
Massive chip leader folding ace
Oh,
king.
dear.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well.
And you know this is coming king high.
You know
They're
that
all
rate
in, they're
for
on their
poker.
backs.
Keyword straight after this hand,
We're
ladies
going to
and
see
gentlemen.
5 will start with 3, and I guarantee one of them is an ace or a king.
Oh man. There it is! It's
time,
obvious!
It's so sick!
What have us? What's just happened here? Oh man.
Unbelievable.
It
We'd
takes
have basically had everybody dead. We had the ace of spades as well. We literally
He takes
got
2 out,
everybody
he has
dead.
half the chips in play. And an ace to boot.
What is going on?
Oh man. You know that 5 minutes you need away from poker when something stupid happens? This is it.
Honestly, I've seen it
is
all.
going
I've seen it all. Defend the 8-2 off in the big blind, fold the ace king with the 2 covering stacks all in.
What is
Just,
going on?
oh man.
Well.
Hard rack Eastwood.
Unbelievable. What is happening here this session? Have they paid the dealers off or
Well,
something like
we
that?
might be about to get into a big flip
Oh,
here, Tower.
here we go.
This could be huge, honestly.
Which makes it
The
30.
emotional roller coaster we are about to run on with Eastie is significant.
Oh! Oh, look at this!
You have got to be kidding me!
Chris Johnson looks down at Eastie's Kings.
Oh no! Not like this.
Makes it 75.
They've literally had a dynamic like this 2 hands ago as well. Eastie's going to be absolutely fist pump getting this in. Oh, wow, this is going to be a huge hand on the feature table, guys. Strap in for this one.
Can we fold?
No.
To a 4-bet?
No.
Can we not? Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
It's in his thoughts. It's a tiny 4-bet. It is a tiny 4-bet.
I'll tell you one thing, it's going to suck to want to rip this, but like, how do we proceed here against Chris Johnson, who is so capable of putting pressure on Kellett, who is so capable of finding a light 3-bet? He doesn't like it. But Chris is like 45 effective. It just... The more I look at Nick's body language here, Tao, the more
Can
I
we
think
ever see a flop?
No, I really don't like call. Just because, like, if Kellett somehow finds a decision to jam behind, or somehow could quite credibly have a hand that we've put in our 3-bet range that we want to get it in for our stack here, as well.
There you go.
Gets away from it. Nick Eastwood take about some. That's an impressive fold. Kellett folds the 10s as well. Maybe we got away from one there.
That could have been absolute carnage. It's turned into 2 great folds.
Chris 5-3 of diamonds here on the button. Open this up when folded to, and Surge with 9-6 covers the suit in the big. Oh, are you serious?
Whoa, flush over flush.
Everybody's just pottering along in level 2. How about a flush over flush button versus big blind? This is going to be a chunky one, Tower.
I think Chris has to bet with him being 5-eye flush.
Yeah, I think small sizing absolutely standard here on a mono flop from Chris once check 2 from big blind. Board is generally going to favour our range, and Surge just opting to play cool. Fan of this so far. And the turn is when things are going to kick off now.
We love the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, any bricks about.
Well, that's still not bad.
Surge will really like this card. I mean, it kind of seems irrelevant that we can see the cards they've both having a flush. But when you think about interaction and cards favouring the pre-flop aggressor, a card that Chris is going to be pretty happy to have in his arsenal as it is now. Expect this one probably to go a little bit larger, something around 1800. Goes for 15. And I think now is Surge going to be happy to raise. Seems a large portion of the rage can be represented on this kind of board.
Nobody's face was straight. I don't mind, you can put my face in.
Here we go, the final sesh. Look at that right at the top. Woo woo! J.R. Wood, chip leader, Gary Carter second. Andy McKenzie, who's on our feature table, is in right at the bottom. Here he comes with the drinks. Andy McKenzie, 180,000. Pete Flynn, 425. Boz, 480. We're on the 40k mark. Let's do this. 39 left. And in we go. Straight away, Andy McKenzie all in. And we're going to call with the ace-10. This is great prime position for the McKenzie to get a double.
The Mac could be back.
Oh, I like that one. Mac is back.
Could be.
Back in
Could
town.
be back. Got to
All right.
hold.
Shall we sing it after?
Mac with ace-jack.
Here we
could
go.
be back with a better stack.
Like it. Hey, cool with ace-10.
That is a great start.
Try and lose this one.
Tower Y, mate. There we go.
And you. There we go. Andy doubles straight away to 420. That's the spin started.
10 bigs for Andy McKenzie. What an outrageous day so far in Coventry. No other real appropriate definition of the scale of action we have seen on day 2 of the Behemoth. $250,000 guarantee, 1,355 entries, just 39 remain, and the headline at the moment is Carbon Direct's very own Jay Harwood. Chip leads the field.
Beautiful.
2 million chips.
That's what you like to see.
At the end of the last break.
Final session, so we finish at 2 a.m. Andy Mike back with a jack. 3 levels to go.
Not going to be pipping this 6-3 though, is Andy. So for those of you that are rejoining us from the last session, welcome back, and those of you that are here for the first time today, as the clock strikes midnight in Coventry.
Sounds like a true friend.
Welcome into the live stream. It's been quite an experience being up here this week with the team. We've had an unbelievable cash game stream on Wednesday evening with Vinny's game rolled into town, an absolute all-time high roller on Thursday. Friday, Christmas jumper day, festivities galore, and this has been an electric day 2 in the Behemoth. Chip counts on the feature table. Chip leading with 40 bigs is Craig Iman with the same number of blinds.
That's good. If you listen very carefully. So I have to go like all drastic and I have to shout like all the time. Yeah, you have to shout. You have to shout.
DM Kevo says, hi guys, I'm in London this Friday. Any idea if there's any poker tournaments on in or around Central, or any Grosvenors that have tournaments?
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Vic. There we go.
So we're looking for.
Let's just have a quick scroll down. There we go. We scroll down all the way down to the Vic. The Vic, Edgware Road, beautiful cardroom. We've crashed again.
We have indeed.
We have indeed, so we'll get that sorted out. But this hasn't crashed. Shows you the cash games that are running now. All these are running right now. Every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20 cash tables running in the Vic at the moment. You click on tournaments, and here we go. We've got Monday, pot limit. Tuesday, we've got a bounty, 100 plus 100. On Wednesday, we've got a double chance. Thursday, we've got a deep stack. Apparently Thursdays is very busy for the deep stack, 115 quid. The Vic, nothing on Sunday. And then they've got the Christmas cracker next Sunday. So midweek, we've got those, PLO, bounty, double chance, and a deep stack. Hope that helps.
Yeah, so nothing on tournament-wise on Friday at the Vic, Kev.
Are they like shouting, say who's
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Andy? The old comms cam has done us dirty there, but... Peter Mock says, any giveaways soon?
Yes.
We will do...
12:30.
12:30, there you go. There's your
One
answer.
question, I'm asking Sam. Where is the Behemoth? We're in Coventry. We are in Coventry. Top of the championship.
So, just a quick reminder, while action ticks over, the live stream schedule for the weekend.
Can't do that while we're looking
Once
like
again,
that.
frozen.
I'm not using it. Till we get it fixed. Not looking like that. Looks like I'm just having out 20 minutes. We'll get PK on the case. He's out there filming just in case anything happens on the hours. Chips, thanks for the G200s and G300s. Sam knows it all.
Yeah, we can sort that out for you, Diane. So G200s will be a 30k starting stack. The festivals will begin on a Tuesday and Wednesday with a 25 plus 5 10 seat guaranteed satellite. 30k stack. Blinds are half an hour for the entire day of 1 and day 2. There's 10 levels of late reg and 14 levels on day 1 of a G200. No day 2 buy-ins. G300s is a 40k starting stack. Exactly the same festival structure as the G200s in terms of satellites on the Tuesday, Wednesday, and tournament flights from Thursdays. But there's 15 levels on day 1 of a G300, a 40-minute clock on day 2. So 30k stack for the G200s and a 40k stack for the G300s. Hope that answers your question.
Can you run Coventry at home to Aston Villa on day 2 of Goliath next year? Ha! Yes, we can. I don't think it is. Just to let you know, the Premier League will not have started on the final day of Goliath.
There you go.
That's the final day of Goliath this year. Next year is the 2nd of August. We won't have started the Premier League because they need some extra sleep. They need some extra days off. You know what I mean? So the Premier League will not have started by day 2 of Goliath. So there we go. But it will be unprecedented for us if Coventry City are in the Premier League while we're here doing the Open the year after, or we're doing any event that we do with the Behemoth next year. Chance of being at home. If they do get into the Prem, they're not nailed on yet.
You had my ace. Huh? You had my ace. It's okay. A little baby juice. Why didn't you go? No idea. Always last go. Six hours.
Iman with the A7. Doubles up Chris.
Cooper.
Hitting the
collects
king
a
on the
king.
river. The Coop dog. Cooperman. Who did that on a Saturday night?
Cooperman?
Cooperman. No, like that. Who did that?
No idea, mate.
Who did Cooperman? There's one for the oldies. Saturday night, awesome TV, Cooperman. Oh, no, like that. Who did it? This is not for a ticket, by the way.
Right.
Just saying.
I mean, I
It
still,
might
don't, I
be,
still,
actually.
I
You
still
never
don't
know.
know. You
You-
can get
you
me to
never
guess
know.
on a piece of paper.
You never know. I might be generous.
I'll write it down.
I might
on a
think about
piece
it.
of paper.
I might think about it. First answer in my chat box, who did Cooperman? On Saturday nights, prime time TV. There we go, Andy the boy. Got it, nailed it. Russ Abbott.
Queen in the 4 seat. Out of the way. Chris ace 3 of hearts from +2. Gonna fold.
Raise 8.
It was indeed the Russ Abbott show. It was indeed.
So 39 still remain. Iman opens the cutoff. Craig on the button. Ace 5 of diamonds. Reba gets it done. There's your ticker rolling along the bottom of the screen
Oi, oi.
with the prizes for today. 1,355 entries, surpassing last year's total by 8. £63,000 for the winner. Final table was a Q 3,800. Min cash was 600, and the current payout point is 1,220. Still a pretty good return overall.
Certainly is.
12.20.
Certainly is. Yes, with Bella Remberger's Blunder Woman, absolutely spot on, loved it. That's absolutely right. Same guy who practically invented the See You Jimmy hat, the Tommy Shanty. Indeed it is. Andy McKenzie, +1. Into the bin, the King 9. Always doing that with 9 bigs.
7.5 bigs, I think. Kind of close.
Yeah. Just quickly show the code of this one. That's the chip lead about 20 minutes ago. 2 million. Chip leader. 39 left.
Queen with King 3, raising small blind into Hayes big blind, going to get out of the way. Nothing doing there. I think we're down to 38 tower.
Oofed.
39th position, we've lost Jamie O'Connor.
Oh, Boz
Boz is out of here. Cashing for £1,220.
Tables. And this is Jacob, ace-8 against Inia with the 10s on that flop. We get to it, and the 10s hold for a nice double for Inia, who was on the feast table. This was the feast table before. Gets a nice little double. What's that? 300, 450, nearly up to £1 million. Nearly up £1 million.
Imam raising up here. Gavin with the kings in the cutoff. Sure, you're going to be 3-betting this. Just make this 200. Makes it 260. A little small actually against 80. We're going against 60, but against 80, going to go to 260. Hay has got queens. Well, hey ho. This is going to take some escape job here.
I love it.
We saw James Hastings pass queens on the feature earlier in the day. Time bank selected for Hay. Three chunky stacks. 18 bigs here, queens versus free bet from the cut-off. And we haven't seen much of this table, and we don't know what the dynamic is between Gavin and Hay, but just, yeah, going to be going for this now for 18. Completely standard and absolutely brutal that we have run into the kings here. Gavin going to be pretty ecstatic to get this in. Calls quickly, shows the kings. Hay now in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Stand up equity, get the coat off the chair. Here we go. Doing everything he can for an extra
doing
couple of percent.
absolutely everything. The court's on. 9, 10, deuce. Possibilities. The jack would be nice.
Yeah, don't
Queen
want,
would be
don't
better.
want to see the jack of diamonds though. Oh, no, there's 5.
Down to a queen.
Diamonds are
H-M.
fine.
Gonna be out if we don't see one of the 2 queens in the deck. And it's a 6. H-M has just bust out. Unlucky. The putting the court on didn't help this time. Eliminated in 37th. Action on the outer table, and it's James Hastings with ace queen against pocket
Ace on the
sixes.
flop.
The Mickey Blacks don't flop a set this time. James Hastings, ace queen, the fist pump. Thank you very much. And Yannick departs. Unlucky. Another one bites the dust. And Big Jimmy just busting out. Those 2.
Yeah, shows he's getting some payback for that huge fold earlier on the feature with the queens. Him and ace 9 of diamonds here.
Hi.
Gun.
I got my own. Well, I didn't. Sam got it. It's all right. You've looked after
all
us.
right then.
You've looked after us really well. But thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, here, I'm not going yet.
Oh, that's all right then. We might just have another 2 before we finish. Thank you. Done a fantastic job, these valets this week. Absolutely brilliant for the players. There. So 38th for £1,220 was GM, and HM 37th for 1,310. So he actually, with the queens, actually got the he actually got the little bit of extra dosh, the extra £90. We're down to 30.
Well, Andy McKenzie
we're down to 36.
is all in and at risk here,
Uh-oh.
and not in good shape.
King 8 of hearts, Iman with a top pair, top kicker. Andy's going to need running hearts or a king.
He defended his big blind with king 8 of hearts. Decided to get it here. It was a pretty good turn as far as turns go. Chucks 6s and jacks into the equation.
A 6, a jack or a king. And it's a 7. Andy McKenzie is going to be eliminated.
GG, sir. Great run, Andy.
Unlucky. So Andy McKenzie busting out in 36th for £1,310. Well played, Andy. I'm pretty sure that's profit on the week. Oh, here he comes. Our very own Sherlock Holmes Jumanji.
Ask and ye shall receive. Pete Flynn takes his seat under the lights. Sunglasses in place. GG to Andy McKenzie, lovely guy, and I'm really pleased for him that he had a deep run in this festival. Well, we got someone claiming to be Hay in the chat, who was busted out from the feature with the Queens against the Kings. Unlucky, sir. Congratulations on a great run.
Well, Quality says, man, I just bust from the Kings and Queens. Seriously contemplated folding because the 3-better was such a nit on the table. No. It was unlucky running into Kings. So we're down to 35. Andy McKenzie last out.
Ace King suited now for Gavin. Fresh off the back of those Kings. Raising up into 100k, blinds at 20, 40, 40k.
Gav, 60 weeks, 2.4 million. Round about the chain, kind of chip stackers, J. Harwood. Craig Conway, 1.6. Iman, third in chips on the table. 3 levels of poker, including this one to go tonight. Finishing the live stream at 2 a.m. Started at 4:20, so finishing at 2 a.m. We've got one question at 12:30. And you're going to have to trust me on this one, because I can't log into the spreadsheet. So I'm going to have to remember names and not throw the names in the bin.
That's fine.
Just saying.
We can sort that.
Just saying. Can't get into the spreadsheet tonight, so we'll just have to make do.
I'm pretty
and
sure
then
you've got
hopefully-
3 tokens in total left for the weekend, haven't we?
Shh. We were gonna chop him.
We were
We were gonna have him and sell him. God, what are you doing, man? We're gonna close the ticket in 5 minutes.
Do you know something that makes me chuckle every year relentlessly is when it gets to Goliath and people who had all the tickets. I didn't actually see it as much this year, but I think it's partly because of the app buy-ins and stuff. But in previous years, when you see the people that have amassed 6 or 7 tickets from the online Saturdays, and they stand at the front of the queue trying to haggle the prices for their tickets to sell once they've bagged up for day 2, it always made me chuckle.
But why did that come up in topic?
Showed the ace of spades because he showed the ace of spades.
Oh my god, okay, I missed that. I missed that.
You've been totally absorbed by the poker.
That's your fault.
Me? He is.
Gavin 7-4 diamonds into the zone, getting out of the way. Queen out of the way 2.
No, someone already
Pete
said
folding.
that. He said, are we doing it? Oh, was it you? Said, are we doing a chop? I'm like, no way. I probably would.
He probably would.
I mean,
4 spades for Julian.
I need your points.
5 blinds here. I mean, decided to let this one go, but going to have to pick a hand in the next 2 or 3. I think it's 2 before he gets into the big. Maybe 3 hands before he gets into the big. And King 9 on the button. So we'll be raising this up. Craig in the small blind, finding the aces.
As you do.
Comes in for the 3-bet.
Love it.
Yeah, man, snap release.
Da, 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 da.
Could just hear Wilco
What
moaning
is he on about
something.
now?
Just moaning about something constantly. isn't it?
What is it about this sugar tax? It's not even a thing. It's nothing to do
Here
with
he
sugar
is.
tax. It's just a con. Just accept it. Yeah, I know, we heard you. You could have been in Walsall talking about it and would have heard you. You have a jammy dodger, pal. You have a jammy dodger, pal.
No sugar tax on those, mate. You'll be all right.
It's not a sugar tax. It's just a con. It's just a tax. All right. Enjoy it. It's free. I like your hair.
This is Pepsi Max.
You've had a thin shave to a 0 and a quiff.
20 quid, man.
What? Oh, you've been had. 20?
Never even give him a tip.
I'm not surprised.
Who did the cut, Rosa?
Keep going in the cup, buddy. Keep going.
Thanks for your support.
Keep going in. Keep going in the cup. Oh, he's great, isn't he? Adam Wilkinson comes in moaning about this, moaning about that. Oh. So in 2 or 3 minutes' time, I'm going to get the question going. Going to get the question going in 2 or 3 minutes' time. We're on 33. 35th was Eden Shirav, and 34th was Michael Ramsey. They were the two that's just busting out. And we can quickly show you something. Ladies and gentlemen.
Another ace.
5s and 6s. Steve O'Keefe with 5s against Pocket Stixers.
Nice hand.
And that's another one biting the dust. Stevie O'Keefe. And then, just as that was happening on the table, Stevie O'Keefe busting out, we got this. And I have to show you, and I know I don't think anybody's gonna be too worried about it, because nothing's happening in the cut-off. If anything, we've got an unbelievable picture to show you. And it's not Sam running round the CBS Arena.
You would never get a picture of that, mate, that's for sure.
It was nothing untoward.
Blind on blind confrontation here. Going to be
Raising
all in here for Queen.
Going to raise up, Greg?
Yeah, all in for sure.
I'm all in. On the words from King. Small blind, big blind coup should already be in.
It's basically 3-bet effectively,
Yeah.
all in.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine as well.
Yeah, we like that. Basically saying I ain't folding. Can't see us doing anything. I know Gavin's got the chips.
Are we on a pay jump? That is a question.
No, the pay jumps are 90 quid at the minute. Nothing to do with that at all. Just decides to get away with it. But this is phenormous. If we can just study this, in the top right hand corner of the table there is pocket queens. In the middle of the table there is pocket nines. The flop is queen 9-6. The turn is a 7. The river is a 9 for quads. Who do we think's got the quads? Anybody out there? Who would you like to guess has just hit a 1-outer for a lot of chips? Come on, one guess. His name rhymes with hay. Nick the mod. Jay Harwood has just hit quads to knock out DT, who was an unfortunate GDPR for us, and he is now up to nigh on 3 million. Okay. That's how you do it, ladies and gents. That's how you do it. Jay Harwood, 3 million. Chip leader.
Curtis is going to be in the stream every time. Just nines, nines, nines.
Honestly.
What a spot for Jay.
Yep. Absolutely.
Cool.
Two live outs for Craig at the minute. 2 black 8s in the deck remaining. 5 of clubs on the turn. Gavin with the ace 10.
With Pete still making notes. And out with the 1-outer. Oh, counterfeiting people for fun. Hitting quads for fun. Queens against ace king, staying in front.
Wayne's notepad. Get quads. Quads is good. Got it. Make sure that's on page 1, Wayne. You'll be absolutely fine in this game.
There we go.
Relentless all day.
Relentless.
Back to back action.
Yep. Back to back to back to back.
We've got 2 minutes left of this level.
We've got, ladies and gentlemen, we have got ace queen. Oh, it's ace jack. Pocket
Ace queen. Ace jack.
And pocket fours, is it? Yeah.
Ace jack.
Pocket fours is Gary Carter. Ace jack. Another set of fours.
Hello.
No. The most important thing about that there is Graham Carter, taken out by Gary Carter, the son.
Oh wow.
He's knocked his dad out.
Christmas is going to be fun
Oh,
this year, isn't it?
He's just knocked his dad out of the Behemoth. He's knocked his son out of the Behemoth. Oh my days. Graham, who was on our feature table, he had chunks in seat 9. And Gary, his son, took him out. Son busting dad. Oh dear me, imagine that drive home tonight. Oh. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Wow. Oh dear.
Filling in the small blind here with King 6. Going to fold. Getting short now, Julian. Even shorter in the big Queen 3 into the bin. Just 3 blinds for Pete.
Straight onto the action from the outer table. It's heating up here in Coventry. We've got pocket sixes for Shane Brown against Paul's ace queen, and Queen flopping. We need a 6 to survive.
Come to the back.
Can we find it? No, we cannot. Another one busts. Shane Cotter busting out. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Oh no. Wow. Oh, so we're going to go to a question. I said we're going to give a closer ticket away, and I am giving a closer ticket away right now. It's been a little bit late in the night, but thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sticking with us, and we've got a chance of winning a closer ticket. All you need to do, is, for this, you need one of these. All you need to do is don't guess twice, don't multiple guess, do not multiple guess. Please wait till we answer. Tell you to go. Once Sam has written his question down, once Sam has written the answer down on the piece of paper, after the question has been asked, you'll have about 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes or something like that, to get your answers in. Don't multiple guess, please. It's worth a closer ticket. Whoever's closest is going to get the closer ticket. I think I might have a €15 ticket left, so I might even do 2. But there might be one left. We'll see what we do. Anyway, so for the only question tonight, we might have another one, but at this moment in time we've only got one. What I want to know is, can you tell me the number collectively of Christmas hats all in one place? What? The highest number of Christmas hats worn by people congregated in any one place.
So like a crowd of people.
Crowd of people.
All had Christmas hats on.
Correct.
And what was the number of people in that crowd?
Correct.
Okay.
We got there in the end. What is the largest collective number of people wearing Christmas hats? You've got 5 seconds. And it's not 2. It's above 2. I'm just telling you that now. Okay? The largest number congregated wearing Christmas hats. How many is it? Wait a minute. No guessing yet. No, just guessing just yet. Thank you very much. Are you ready?
Go on.
Have you done it?
Yeah.
He's done it. So, the largest number, the largest gathering of people wearing Christmas hats. How many is it? Away you go. It's for a closer ticket.
That's a good question, that one, Tal. I like that.
Hey. So, I will cheat on the chat box. I will sort it out. And then we'll get closest. And whoever's closest will get themselves a closer ticket. There we go.
Good luck, everybody.
There we go.
That is wild. I actually really like those questions where it's just sort of like, it could be absolutely anything.
It could be absolutely anything. You're absolutely right.
Good luck to everybody trying to get yourself a closer ticket. We're going to jump to the table because we've got an all-in and call. Martin is all in with the 5s and Craig has the ace-jack.
Two, 3 flop. So the 5s. Look at these 3 high flop, and a 3 on the turn. Aces and jacks. We need to fade, and we do. Pocket fives are good. So, what is the largest collective number of people wearing Christmas hats all in one place? How many is it? We'll give you the correct answer in 2 minutes' time.
Well, we're down to 29.
And the blinds have just gone up.
Yeah, we have lost Shane Cotter in 30th place.
We've just seen it.
And we've just seen it.
We did.
There we go.
We saw Shane busting out.
All right.
So what is the biggest collective number of hats, Christmas hats, worn by people, all in one place? I'll even tell you where the place is as well, if it helps, if you've not had a guess just yet. If you're waiting to see if you get a reaction from Sam. And don't forget, it's not the closest to the correct answer, it's the closest to what Sam thinks.
Craig all in the small blind.
All in the call on the back space.
Craig all in the small blind? What has happened here? Julian all in the cutoff. Craig at the ISO with 10
What?
deuce. That can't be right.
10 deuce?
That cannot be right. Maybe the big blind is incredibly short, but even so, I mean, this is... whatever. Anyway, they're on their backs. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
It is only 2 bigs.
Yeah, but...
It is 10 deuce.
Yeah. King, Jack of clubs. What do we do when the big blind's got 600k and wakes up with queens?
That's true.
Yeah. And 6 of clubs on the turn. Flush draw for the King Jack. Still got the best hand at the moment. And it's a Jack on the river. So Julian going to double. Patience pays off for him.
Well done. So, the largest gathering of people...
where's your hat gone? Excuse me.
The largest gathering of people wearing Santa hats was achieved in the Angel Stadium in Anaheim, in California, in the United States of America, in 2014. And they did it, no idea why, they did it in June.
June?
Who knows why? Who knows why? But there were 30,333 people all gathered wearing Santa hats, and it's the largest gathering of people wearing Santa hats. 30,333. That's a lot of hats.
Well, they don't like the Christmas hats over there, do they?
No, obviously not. 2 minutes and then we'll close it and find out who wins. Closest to Sam's answer you need. Two minutes. Get in your guesses.
God, Gav's had some hands at the feature. Picks up the kings this time. Martin pulls the small blind. Gav bumps it up in the big blind.
So we're going to give you 30 seconds, and then we'll close the comp. So Richie Burley says he's been to that stadium, what the Angel play, but he didn't have a Santa set on. Well, 30,333 people did once, a couple of years ago, 2014. Got 25 seconds to get your answers in, and then we'll give you the winner and who is closest for the token, the closer ticket. Give you 10 seconds. Anything happened on this table, we will watch it and then we'll reveal the answer.
Do you know what I always find amusing? Is that after you give the correct answer, the amount of people who then put in an answer sort of just adjusted around the correct answer. But those who've been watching throughout the year on Fridays, when we've been doing this together, will know how absurdly bad I've been at these questions over the course of the year.
Well, you might have nailed this one. So I'll give you 10 seconds, and then I'm going to close the competition. 30,333, the largest gathering of people wearing Santa hats, but that is not the answer we know. That's not the answer we want. We want the closest to Sam's guess, which is coming up straight after this hand. And I'm going to close the comp when we see a flop. There we go. Competition is now closed. Poker Winners just gets in on 84,555. 9-10 jack flop.
Bottom pair for queen, check here. Rolls off the jack here, and ace high, going to be good. Some of the time is gathering, so going to be pretty content to check here. Queen, probably the same, just take showdown, the 9 going to be hard to get too much value from worse. We'll expect ace-x to be raising a decent amount of the time pre-flop. 4 rolls off on the river. 3 checks presented, which says 9, that's going to be good.
Did it. So the comp is closed. We asked the largest gathering of people wearing Santa hats. How many was it? The correct answer is 30,333 in Anaheim, California. Sam, over to you.
Okay, I'm actually delighted with myself here.
Okay, why?
And the answer...
Irrelevant. Yeah.
Because my thought process of how would have got to this answer was the exact situation that I thought we were going to get there. I genuinely thought that this sounded like a very American idea.
Yeah.
And that it was probably going to be in a sports stadium somewhere in America, and they'd give everybody a hat on entry, and then they'd say, here you go guys, we're going to break a record. So then I was thinking, what's the biggest sports stadium in America? Because why would you do it in a small stadium? Because what's the point? If you're going to give everyone a hat, make a big song and dance over it. And I seem to think that the biggest sports stadium in America was somewhere around 100,000 capacity. I think there's a 100,000 capacity one over there somewhere. And then I just added on a few because I thought it might be like 102 or something. Make sure the catering staff have got one. Make sure the security guard on the door's got one. Make sure the cleaner's got one, etc., etc. And yeah, although I am miles out from the correct answer, the logic was actually not too bad.
Any answer?
Anyway, the correct answer was 30-something thousand.
30,333.
Well, my answer was 105,000.
105,000 people is a lot of hats and a lot of people, which is maybe if they'd have done it at Christmas, they might have got more people doing it.
Maybe. And if you'd have said was it when it was in June, then I probably would have gone for 50,000. But there we go.
There we go. So 105,000. The closest person winning a closer ticket on YouTube is Adrian Nugent, who guessed 102,731. There were a couple of 110s, there were a couple of hundreds, there were a few 5,000 out, but 102,000 731. Adrian Nugent, give me your alias for Grosvenor Poker, and you, sir, will be playing the closer on Monday.
Congratulations, Adrian. Well done. Sorry to everybody else who was hoping to play the closer. You can still play the closer.
You
can
can.
still play the closer. There'll be a couple more tokens, I'm sure, before we sign off for the end of the year. Get this hat off now.
Yep, hat off.
Do you know? I know 100,000 hats is a lot of hats, and it is a lot of hats. But I'm really surprised it's only 30,000.
Adrian Nugent says yes. Well done, Adrian. Give us your alias. We'll write it down. I can't get it onto the spreadsheet yet, but we will remember it for tomorrow, and you will be on that list when we get into the spreadsheet. Yes, please. Just stick it in the chat, and we will do the rest. Uh, 102,000 is closer to 105,000 than 100,000 is, Gary. Unfortunately.
Might be best that Gary doesn't play the closer.
Gary was 5,000 now. Adrian was 2,269 now.
Yeah, Gary might have been the closest on Facebook. You know, he's watching on Facebook. But we get a chat box here that combines all the streams that we run from. So all of your comments are pulled from Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, all into the same chat box. Yeah. So we get oversight on everything that comes in.
Yeah, we don't just have it on Facebook, Gary. We have it on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, as Sam has just said, and we have all the chat boxes collated together, which is why we can answer all the questions all the time, because our chat boxes just come up as together. It tells us that you're on Facebook. It tells us that Big Adi is on. Yeah, well done. You were the closest on Facebook.
I'm really surprised to see Julian just fold King 10 for 5 blinds.
Gary, you watch all the time. Give me your alias. I want to find you a ticket. You were closest on Facebook. Shh. Quiet. Because somebody's going to pipe up in a minute. You know why, don't they? I was closest on Twitch.
Well,
Gary, give us your alias. I'm sending you a ticket. The stream does finish at 2, Mick the Mod. You've got an hour left. Big Adi's just got one. And Spinks is going to get one, I know.
Considering the
I don't know what it is, Spinksy. It might only be a 15. But it's a bonus.
Considering the tickets we've got left to give away, I think the only thing you're going to be giving Gary is a parking ticket. It's, either that or it's going to be some...
Don't give us your alias, Gary, and we'll get you a ticket. You watch all the time. You tune in from abroad when you at the EPTs, and you're in Malta, and you're doing Vegas, so you always tune in for at least half an hour a day, and I love that. So give us your alias, and I'm getting you a ticket.
There we go. Martin with the 4s, raising here off 500, off a 600k stack to 100k. Queen all in for 850 in the cutoff with Ace Queen of Hearts. Pete on the button, Ace 10, that's going to get folded. Julian 9-3 in the small blind. I honestly cannot believe we just saw Julian fold the big blind, King 10 for 5 bigs. That's astonishing, really.
So we finish in an hour's time.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, the Welly Wanger, never even close to your answers. Well, that was Sam's fault.
Yeah. I guess whose fault it wasn't, Welly Wanger. Yeah.
So 20 minutes of this level plus the last level, so 61 minutes of play to go tonight, plus the last 4, 5 or 6 hands, which will take us to about 10 past 2.
Martin with the ace jack under the gun, goes for limp. Just got to be all in here. Ace jack. This is less than ideal. Chris in the small blind with ace 3 out the way. Craig queen deuce in the big. Gonna raise. We've got to be all in now at least, surely.
Wow, Martin, you've got 7 bigs. You're just calling. You should be in. I know you've hit the jack and got top, but you're just letting in the queen deuces and the 4 5s and the 7 3s. And that was just a little bit lucky there, because it lets in any 2 cards basically. But you got it and survived.
Cheers, Kev. Thanks for sticking with us all day, mate, as always.
Nice
really
one,
appreciate
Kev.
it.
We're on tomorrow, Kev. 1:20 p.m. Later start tomorrow. They put it back an hour. 1:20. See you then, sunshine. Over to the outer table. On Jay's table, who's got all the chips there. We have got
All
ace
in
jack
called,
against
29.
pocket queens. And it's Enia Supasa.
8 or an ace.
And it's not, it's a 3. So Enia, after playing all day long at the side of Jay, busting out. Jay's looking a bit perplexed there. He might have had the best hand if it ever. The betting was a little bit awry, but Enia, well done, sir. Played. Well played, sir.
Gavin raising from under the gun this time with those 5 of clubs. We're down to 28 players, mate.
Ace 5, 3 flop. Top 2 for Gav. Getting it all. Reach for the chips. Reach for the chips. And Martin just gets out of the way. Quickly over to the outer tables here. We've got some action.
No. So patient.
We have got aces
Hey, don't be sorry, mate. It's cards.
against
What
ace
it is.
king.
What it is.
Please don't hit king. I'm pretty
We're
low.
going to need help.
Pretty light.
And we're dead on the turn a lot of the time, and that was it.
Got more than me.
And Anthony won it with the ace king.
I've got 620.
600.
Yes, the old fish bump. Oh, action on the outer table as well. Anthony
This
Woolibus.
is a huge pot, this one.
9s against 8s. Iman Sharkashik with the 8s
Wow. There's over 3 million in this tower.
against the 9s. And it's an ace on the river. And Iman Sharkashik has just bust out with the 8s. That was 3.5 mil, by the way.
Incredible. What a pot.
That was 3.5 mil. Who had the biggest kahunas in that one by the looks of it? And that puts Xiong Lang up to 3.5 milli And there's a smile on the face there eventually as we're scooping in the chips. Wowzers. 2 hands. 2 bust outs. Dan rolling some of the aces. Knocks out Anthony. And Sean Lang bust out him and Sharkasheep. 15-10 apiece. Wow. Just wow. Action. So we're down to 25. Okay, 42nd today. Absolutely love being involved for his first major tournament. We'll be back next year. Nice one, buddy. Nice one indeed. Is that old Swifty? I think it is. Well played.
Chris all in here with the 7s. Julian. Ray's not quite all in queen. With King Queen here. With opportunity to eliminate 2. Going to assess the stack sizes being dealt with. Biggest stack 340. Going to need to assess his options here with King Queen. But were he to get this in, all 3 players would have exactly 33% equity. The pure 3-way flip. Was this to be run?
All in on call, table 13. Thank you,
Well, does decide to fold Queen. We'll see when this is over. Would have been in great shape. Chris will be pleased to have the King Queen out of there. Going to need to dodge 3 aces at face. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Chris Cooper looking to pick up pot here. 10, 10, 6. 2 hearts. Backdoor spades or an ace for Julian. And a 10 on the turn. The other 10 is accounted for, so still the 3 aces needed. And it's an 8. So Chris Cooper going to double.
Cooperman survives. Julian unfortunately does not. Well played, Julian. 25th.
Cash in for £1,510, and that means that everybody is now guaranteed £1,610 on elimination. 24 remain. 3 tables of 8 in the Behemoth from 1,355. 1-2 queen in the small blind here. 950, gonna make this up. Pete Flynn in the big. Queen 4 offsuit. Just gonna go for jam. Queen, not gonna be calling Queen 8. Pete gonna pick up the small blind, move himself up to 545,000. 10 minutes left of this level, and then one more level.
One more level.
BK out in the field at the minute, capturing footage. Anything happens on the outer tables, we will do our best to capture it for you. But it's been an unbelievable week of poker here in Coventry. And tomorrow is going to be summit day for those remaining in the competition. Push to turn £260 into £63,000. Someone is going to do it tomorrow.
They are indeed. They are indeed, young man.
Schwank raises King Queen to 100k. Craig just flats the 9s in +2, and Martin's got 10s. This has to be all in. Well done, sir. We've got to run it. Shuang was the beneficiary of that huge pot against Iman. He's come to the table in seat 9. Almost certainly going to run this. Pete with the 9-3 in the small blind. He's going to fold. Chris in the big blind, King 6 suited. He is out as well.
Do. Hey, what a day, man.
What a day indeed. Shuang makes the call. Craig.
You know we lost 200 players today.
It feels like it. Feels like we've been in the ring today, doesn't it?
And I think you've read every one of them out.
Yeah, it's been pretty close to all of them. It's been a shift today, hasn't it?
Yeah.
All in on call, table
It
13.
is. It does indeed. Another 50 minutes to go yet.
All in on call, table 13.
So well done, Brigade, for the close of the ticket. Gary speaking, so I've got your name down. You'll be getting something. 15s, I think.
Well, Martin.
Well done, Gary.
Martin got a hold here. Got to dodge a king or a queen. There's 4 of them left. One pull at it for Shuang to double to north of a milli, and he does. It's a 7 on the river. 1.3 million for Martin now.
There we go. Patience. Patience. We thought we should have had a call as well, didn't we? And Martin up to 26 big blinds. 6 minutes left of the penultimate level today.
in. Martin folds. Go for the Jack 10. Away. Queen in the cutoff. 4 suited. That's going to go into the bin as well. Can you give Pete Flynn a crack at the blinds from the button if he wants to take it? Queen 5 offsuit. A less than appealing contestant for selection. Over to Chris, blind on blind, 7-3 offsuit, walk for the big blind.
Beautiful.
First time we've seen that all day.
Things you love to see.
Dorian gets a walk with a 10-3.
24 players left. 1 level to go plus 5 minutes, and then back tomorrow. I don't think there's anybody left from Edinburgh. I don't think so. Full chip count at the end of the night, Andy. 24 left at the minute. The live stream tomorrow is 1:20 p.m. 1:20 p.m. Here's Queen. Dorian says all of it. The Coop Dog is going to be calling. Here we go. Coop Dog's at it again. These stacks are really, really close. So we will be checking them. Here's Queen for Dorian in 8. Chris Cooper. Jacks. Live stream tomorrow is 1:20 p.m. Hope everybody tunes in.
Four, 4, 3, flop. Dorian going to need an ace or a queen here. Or Chris
Sharpish.
is going to double. 7 on the turn.
Fade an ace and a queen, and we win over a milli. And we do. It looks like we're leaving ourselves with a 1 small blind. We're going to check the stacks. They are going to be very, very close. Has Sherlock Jumanji played a hand yet?
A couple. He was all in blind on blind last orbit.
Come on, Peter. His dad, Pete Flynn's dad, was very big in the entertainment business in the 70s.
Oh yeah?
Huge. He was like a bit of an entrepreneur with all the rising stars. Worked with Cannonball and worked with all Les Dawson and worked with Tommy Cooper and all them.
Okay.
Yeah, got a very interesting backstory as Pete Flynn. Going to sit down and actually trying to get him to sit still is hard. But to have a chat with him, he's got an interesting backstory. His dad was very high in the entertainment business in the 70s. Knew all the big TV stars in the time, 70s and 80s. Last session, last level after this hand. Finish at 2. Last knockings. We're down to 24. Back tomorrow at 1:20 p.m. for the final day of the year. Final one, man. Final one, mate.
It's been an incredible year. I absolutely love being part of the team this year.
Yeah,
so,
thanks for being part of the team this year, mate. It's been a pleasure. Loved it.
Proper opportunity to say thanks tomorrow, but it's been. If this is the final Saturday that we do, this has been an unbelievable run. This festival's been incredible. What a way to sign off for the year.
200 players down.
Yeah. Yeah. This day has felt comparable. I appreciate the scale is reduced, but it's felt like that end of Saturday Goliath feeling where you just think, oh my goodness, you've been punched up today.
Dorin doubles, 225. In fact, he 5 times as his stack because of the situation with the blinds. He can win the big blind. Well done, sir. He's got 125k now. This was from a small blind if we get the story tomorrow. Just saying.
A small blind.
From Dorin. A small blind. Craig in C1 plays in Glasgow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we were speaking to Craig last night. Andy McKenzie and the lads. Pete, not playing. Chris, having none of it. 22 is it? But it feels like it. It's a blind. We have to call 9-3. He has to call. It's just a blind, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree with you completely. But I think
sometimes you look down and you think, oh my.
From what we've seen, I wasn't sure that was a banker.
Here we go. All in. Can he spin again?
He can.
Of course he can.
It can.
99% is something you like to see on a flop. 100% on the turn is even better.
He can't spin it back in, can he? He
Beautiful.
can. King's full for Dorin, who gets
look at this
right back up there.
6 bigs
from one small blind.
Yep.
One more, and he'll be off the bottom of the leaderboard if this.
6 bigs and over to the out
Looks like
Gozza's in. There's 2 triangles in the middle.
Looks like an all in from Gozza. Hijack.
He folds.
All in the
does he
score,
fold? He might tell us.
We had a pair there. Jacob. There's a queen in the window.
Oh, things you hate to see with A6.
Ace on the river.
And doesn't get it. Rosa busting out in 24th.
Great.
Well done, Rosa.
Recognition. May have had the best of it. Could have had a pair there quite credibly. 7s or something. 8s, 9s. We wouldn't be folding 9s if we're making quads with them every other hand, would we? Info from Mick. Craig in seat 1 plays in Glasgow. He's a big Celtic fan. Okay. Thanks for the update, Mick. Sound's gone. A few people saying the sound's off, mate.
Oh,
There's the table audio looking.
let me have a look. Let's have a listen. Sound's gone, says the dot. Don't want that to happen at this time of the night. Had 0 complaints all day. 0. No, I'm still listening. I'm talking to myself here. Gav with a 9 deuce. No, I can hear it myself. I'm on YouTube.
I said it was cutting off for a bit. There we go.
Oh. We can chat away about anything.
Wow.
34 minutes to go until the end of the evening. There will be pausing the clock with about 10 minutes to go.
Can reveal.
Should be back with the sound as normal. Yes,
We
sir.
have been given the information of what Jay folded.
Oh, right, okay.
Jay folded pocket 7s, which would have busted them both on Queen 7-3.
Oh.
And would have had an absolute castle of chips.
Wow. Oh.
Wow.
Folded pocket 7s. Oh. Maybe 7s cut off 8s, maybe 9s definitely calling. Oh. Andy the boy watching on Twitch says sound is fine on YouTube. How many you had, Andy?
Well, Pete's going to be playing this one, Tower. Pocket Queens. Raises to 200k. Queen Jack for Queen. In the small. Oh no, he's in the big. 30-60. Queen Jack offsuit. Versus Gun Player, making it 200k off 500k. Who hasn't played a hand all session.
You know what's going to happen? He's going to fold. He's going to show Queens.
Yeah.
He's going to. Oh, he doesn't show him. Well done, Peter. Like that. Last time in Blackpool, showed a couple of hands.
There are some belter goals today in that Leicester game, wasn't there?
What Leicester game?
65-yard screamer.
All right, yeah. There's so many people trying it now because keepers are going to get fined from coming out the penalty box soon.
They're not. They're encouraged to play higher and higher, aren't they, with the modern style?
No, I'm not having that on that Leicester City goal because it was in the other team's box. So
Yeah.
the keeper had no need
But
to be out of his own area.
broke from a corner, and you want your keeper high if you're attacking a corner.
Nah, not having it. See, I'd always leave player back me. I'm still old school.
Leave one on the halfway line
That's
just
me.
to be safe. Yeah.
That's me.
Well, in the modern day, that player is the keeper, mate. That's the.
So last level of the day, finishing round about 2 a.m. Been an unbelievable day here at Behemoth. For context, you're on my big screen on YouTube and you're on Twitch on his laptop for chat capabilities.
I'll do that.
I like that. It all makes sense to me. It makes sense to me now.
That's exactly what I do.
It makes sense to me now.
Put the stream on the telly, fire up Twitch on the phone. You can chat in the Twitch chat and
Love it.
see it on the big screen.
Nice one.
That's exactly what we do.
I wouldn't have thought about anything like that. But there you go.
Well, considering you haven't missed a stop in however many years it's been, mate,
No
I'm not
GUKPT's
surprised
missed.
that you need to think about that.
There were no such thing as Twitch when I started.
Hey, I could say I've never missed a Behemoth.
There you go.
How about that? How about that one? Here we got the strollers past the future table. Martin treating himself to a last level beer.
Why not?
Why not? Indeed.
Well earned. We never got any beef jerky because Ryan Seeley bubbled. So devastated. Tower, my mum sent me a phone number yesterday. She took a picture on her phone and messaged it to you. Does that bring back memories? It does. No, I still do it. It's all I can do. I screenshot and all sorts. What are you doing? Screenshotting? Why?
Queen here with King Queen on the button. Just going to play raise call, I imagine, against the blinds.
Yep. Well earned annual leave for Jay Wellywanger. Always Sam doing the Behemoth from a long time ago, and Sam did a few days at Behemoth last year because Jay went on his jollies, and then this year does the lot, and Jay is doing the lot on the tables.
Gavin going to raise the ace four of diamonds here in the hijack. Going to make it 120k. Pete with the six deuce going to fold the button. And Chris in the small blind, jack six, going to be out the way as well. Got Dorin in the big blind, 7-5 offsuit. Apologies, you can pick up the background noise here. We are in a service corridor out the back, so a couple of cages running past on the way to and from. Ace, Queen, 9, Rainbow. Gavin with top pair.
Look at this, Dorin back down to 2.7 bigs with the blinds at 60k for the last level of the night. Going to be a certain number of hands. How many? 6?
Probably.
Yeah. 99.
That would be the
99% is going to be 6.
Gavin with the Queen Jack. Folded. Queen with the 8 deuce. Pete with Queen 3 suited in the cut-off. going to be out the way.
This time to the final table because first I come back from half big blind. I was gonna coin blood. Yeah. Every oil was gonna coin blood. I didn't see it.
Nobody even cool.
Too full. Yeah, because of quality blind. Yeah, quality something. Not me. No.
Yes. Second. I want to see him happy.
25 minutes to go until the end of this session. They'll be pausing the clock with about 10 minutes to go, something like that. Jay's one of the chips.
He's got a top 5 stack.
It's definitely, yeah, I'd say he's got a top 3
He's got
stack.
We've definitely got a top 5 stack.
Is it quads? Is it a one outer? It wasn't out. It wouldn't have been out. But he hit a one outer.
Yeah, for a huge core of the day, he's had the chip lead in the whole tournament.
Queens
really,
against nines, queen 9-9.
Just happens as the stacks get later in the day. Obviously, bigger stacks about when people knock each other out. Bigger stacks develop. So, I think is it Shuang on the final on the feature here in seat 9. We think he's the chip leader in the room with 3.2 milli.
Yeah, Jay's got round about that, man. But in about half an hour's time, you will see all chip counts.
Yeah.
And the final day is tomorrow. Really looking forward to the final day. Not really looking to the final day of the year. Maybe upset. Have got one more event though this year. If anybody is up in Stockton, we have the £10 rebuy CT Law charity night that is co-hosted by Dave Maudlin and John Bousfield. John Bousfield, one of the main charities, Remembering Rebecca is one of his charities. It's a £10 rebuy. It's in Stockton, which is in North East, near Middlesbrough. We get 2 hours of rebuys. It's a £10 rebuy. It's a little bit like Joker's Wild. It's a little bit like the CAF Cup, and we play music, we have a good time, systems there, we have a really good time, we get it all going. Last year, in 2 hours, £10 rebuy, we had 802. 802 rebuys in 2 hours. And we raised over £6,000 for charity.
Very good. There is a mandatory all-in the first hand, by all accounts.
Normally, some of them, not all the tables, but at least 2 or 3 of the tables are all in every player first hand. You don't have to, obviously, if you're going to play it, but it's 10 plus 10, and then £10 rebuys, and it is just fantastic. We play music, we have a lot to drink, the poker's there, we put money in the boxes, and we raise money for charity, and it's just a great night. CT Law, John Law, the guy that passed away a few years ago, and we've kept his, we've kept his, and all the family turn up as well. All his family still turn up, and they still play. And Mrs. CT always puts a little bit of money into the bucket as well. She's a superstar, but it's unbelievable. It's a great laugh. And a £10 rebuy, 802 rebuys. Great. And that's on the 29th of December in Stockton. If you do fancy playing it, get in touch with Stockton, buy yourself in. It always sells out. And good luck, and I'll see you there in 2 weeks' time.
What else is amazing is the feeling when you look down at aces and it's been 3-bet in front of you.
Yeah. Shuang with 3 million. Four bets to 800,000. Was there ever a chance to flat?
Not really, Tower, I don't think. I mean, I think at this point, just not even allowing. Yeah, I don't think so. I would be 4 betting.
Yeah. So Doran's still on 2 bigs, still surviving. 5 times he did what's a 5x quintuple?
Yep. Quintuple up.
He quintupled up to 125, then he doubled up. Got it going. But just fantastic. 23 players left. We saw Rosa busting out.
What I would say is there's probably a chance you could make a smaller foot. Chris with the ace-4 into the bin. Doran with the 10-5. Going to fold as well. Schwein folds too. Craig on the button with ace-9. Lovely spot for an open. Makes it 175. Gavin with Queen Jack in the big. I expect he'll defend this. Just lets it go. Wow. Just folding Queen Jack to a button raise like that when we're this deep. Oh yeah. Coming towards the back end of the day, we have got about, I would probably say about 20 minutes before the last hand is dealt, if we are fortunate enough to draw 4. If we draw 6, maybe 25 minutes, but clock will probably be paused with 10 minutes remaining on it. And then we will do the draw for the last number of hands. To everybody that has been in the chat so far today, thank you for your support. I hope you've enjoyed the watch. It's been great to be a part of an incredible day of poker that saw us start with 226 runners. We are down to 23 as it stands. Well, Doran's got it in here with 5-3 suited for a spin. 130k, good for just over 2 blinds. Queen with the Queen Jack. We are going to see 5, and we will start with 3. Well, flops of 3 does Doran. Takes the lead. Queen drawing to a Queen or a Jack at the moment. It's a great card for him. Adds aces and 9s to the available outs. 11 of them one time, and it's another 3. Doran going to double again to 350,000. And just under 6 blinds now. Pete Flynn with just under 9 blinds.
You can put. You can put that 10-10.
No, king 10.
Ah, king 10.
I see myself.
Chris with the Jack 5. Under the gun. Fold Doran with an ace. That is all in again. Chuang going to fold. Martin out as well. Gavin folding 2. Queen in the small blind. Queen 5 offsuit. Not going to be calling. Going to be back round to Pete. Pete Flynn, Jack 9 of diamonds. Dorin to get up to 700k from 1 small blind.
Unbelievable turnaround. And he's in front.
6 is my deck for card.
Here we go. Pete Flint. Jack 9. Well, that's a great start for Dorin.
Yeah.
Unbelievable to get up to 800,000.
Can dead some turns.
Is this the story of all stories? A small blind into 800k?
Yeah.
It is.
25k to 800,000 for Dorin.
Now Pete Flynn is left with 110. Wow. What a spin. What a spin. A small blind, ladies and gentlemen. A small blind to 800,000. And now Pete Flynn is a short stack.
That he is. Fours for Dorin. We're going again?
Oh, here we go. Pocket fours. If he's been watching the stream today.
Doesn't actually need to take it. Do you know what, actually, Tower? Kudos to Dorin there, because we don't need to take that spot under the gun for 12. And we've just basically spent the last 2 orbits looking for jam spots.
Yeah.
When you've played a long day at quite a lot of emotional swingy spots, you can just develop that habit of, I'm going to be all in here with a pair.
Play it all in. And it's Pete Flynn, Sherlock Jumanji.
So important, Jay always says, about playing these tournaments one hand at a time.
Yeah.
And yeah, kudos to Dorin there, just getting into the right mindset to take these appropriate spots. But as you say, Tower, Pete Flynn is going to be all in here with 10-8 of diamonds. For 110k, Craig has him in bad shape with ace-10. And has him in terrible shape now.
We need an 8. Well, Pete Flynn is out the door. And it's a 6 on the river. Peter Flynn. Well played, everybody. Well played, Pete. £1,610. Well played, sir. So the clock's going to be paused. We're about 10 minutes left. Ross shouts, please pause the deal after the hand in progress. We know what that means.
Yeah, 4, 5 or 6 incoming.
So we'll find out after this hand. So our hand is finished. Great to see how many hands it is.
Usually it's always 5. Yeah. Yes, man, it's not
22 remain. 13.55. We started with 226. We came back to. We have less than 10% of that remaining after an electric day of poker. 90% of the day 2 field has fallen by the wayside. I said 22 at the start of the day.
You did?
Not a bad little line.
You actually did?
Yeah.
I said 15.
Well, we've still got a few hands to go. We could still end up with some bust outs. Pete Flues came back for something like
He's back.
That'll do it, yeah. Probably need that one, mate.
Yeah. It was his Jumanji drink bottle. So still waiting to find out a certain number of hands. Here we go. Five.
Ah,
5.
it's not 6.
It's not 6.
I am astounded.
5 more hands, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to try and work out where the button finishes.
I'm convinced that there's 3 6s in that selection. Until today.
Not anymore.
And 1 of 5, and then day 2 of the Behemoth is in the books.
There we go.
I choose the card. I choose 4 yesterday.
5 encores, indeed. Do you ever see a band that did no encores?
Have I ever seen a band that did no encores?
Yeah.
Not in an independent concert, no. Obviously, like at festivals and stuff, when they
Yeah.
go on after each other, then sometimes just do the set and go because the next act's coming on. But I'm pretty sure every band I've seen, I think I might say in that.
Keep thinking. There's action on the outer table. Mark Wagstaff has got all the chips in the middle. It's Queens against Ace King. How does it happen all the time?
El Clasico at the end of day 2.
Dan Rawlinson has
There's a
got
king.
Queens.
There's a king.
Oh, the slap of the table from Dan. It's a 2 million chips for Waggy. Mark Wagstaff gets himself 2 million.
Why didn't you play?
Oh. I thought that was Jay. He's got the golf hat.
In seat 5.
He's got the golf hat, seat 5, grey top beard. How is that not Jay? There's 2 Jays in the building. Oh dear. I hope they don't sit side by side
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that could be a fun one, couldn't it?
Jeez. Like twins. Worked out as 1 million chips. Mark Wagstaff.
Around 640. 640.
Drawing with the ace king, he's in again. Oh, I tell you what, we're up to 900, ladies and gentlemen. From 25k when the small blind was 25k.
Atkins, but it's normal, no? We have another 3 hands.
We have 3 more hands, and he says, I am not bluffing. Oh. Pete Flynn, great effort. Couldn't really get going, could he, on the feature in the last session?
Couldn't get going at the raw end of it.
Yep.
Only really saw him with the queens. In a blind on blind spot. Other than that, didn't really have any hands at all. Gavin, who had his fair share of the distribution early on, been a bit dead since, but enough to amass a 2 million stack. Is Chris awake? That's the question. Chris Cooper might actually be asleep here.
Chris!
He is.
Hello!
I think he's actually asleep.
Chris, it's on you.
He's asleep! Oh, we got him! We got one! Yes! We got one! After all the years on the stream.
Chris Cooper nodded off.
We got one.
See, that's what you get for playing the turbo and then straight through.
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, Chris.
Unbelievable.
Oh, 2 more hands, Chris.
Oh, man, amazing.
Oh, dear. 2 more hands, Chris. 2 more hands.
Brilliant. Amazing. That's got to find a clip out of that. That's incredible.
Oh. I wouldn't fall asleep driving home.
Chris will be staying he'll be staying either way, wouldn't he? I imagine. Oh dear. Magic moments on the stream. Well, Martin going to find a bet here with the 10 deuce. Gavin with ace 3.
We're banging up on the outer table.
What a river that is.
Wow, a 4.
We said he'd been pretty dead, but that is an unbelievable river for Gavin. Martin just going to bet here.
Well, I think Martin could. Oh, no.
No. Oh, he's banged it in. He's going to get called off.
Martin.
What are you waiting for, Gavin?
Yeah.
Do not slow roll the man.
He's just checking. He's only checking. Oh. With 3 million chips, Martin has just been eliminated.
Wow. What a river.
Wow.
Did we really have to bang 2 pots there?
Well, Martin eliminated. On the hour table, we have got ace 7 for Jacob. Jacob Cyclones. Apologies, Jacob.
Well, 3 hearts there. Heart on the turn. And the ace 6 makes a flush. That is grim.
Jacob eliminated. 2 hands. 2 players lost. GDPR CB busting him out. Wowzers. Jacob unlucky.
Wow, what a 2 hands. So we dropped to 20.
Wow.
And I think this is the penultimate hand. Oh, this might be the last hand.
Oh, just watch Chris. Somebody watch him.
He's gone again.
He's going again.
Just see their head slipping. There you go.
Swang's like, hello, hello.
Oh, mate. That was good. Very funny. Very, very funny.
Then jump to the flop.
Well, flop better, Schwang. King 9 of spades on Jack 4 deuce all spades. Flops a flush. Gavin just under 3 million after that last pickup from Martin, sorry. Good decision point here.
Into the bin they go.
Got shot, no spade. Shows him the flopped flush. And that is going to be... I think this is the last hand.
Yeah,
Tower.
one more hand. Chris, one more hand. All right, Chris, one more hand, pal. Well, just one. Last hand of the night. We're going to have a quick wander round.
I think no, I think it's wrong. I think no, he wants to finish. He won't.
It's on you, Chris. Chris, hello.
Chris again.
Oh, he's
Chris
going.
again.
Yay! He's bagged up, and then he can go to bed. Oh dear. I don't think there's any action.
Oh dear.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, what a feeling for these guys. Bagging up day 2.
Yeah.
Queen in the big, Jack 10. Gonna defend this, are we?
Yes.
115k?
What, 10 bigs?
10.
10 bigs. Whoa,
I don't even know if they will defend this tower, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like 6-10 now, come back to tomorrow. Nice stack to be able to jam. I mean, unless we really just want to take this now. If we take this now, we might as well just take it as an all-in, to be honest. It feels like a bit of a punt, but we'll call off 115 here, leave ourselves 495. I feel like the EV of having 610 to take as a shove spot tomorrow, renewed, probably better than using up all the time banks here.
Last time banks. None left for tomorrow.
We can see if he did decide to play this as an all-in, then Craig might even fold.
Are you going in the bin? You come back tomorrow. Yes, they are. Right, I'm off to the floor.
Okay, Tower is off to the floor to go and have a chat with some of the players at the end of the day. We are going to cut to him very shortly. Thank you to everybody that's been sticking with us. We're going to finish with Tower out on the floor. What a day. What an unbelievable day. Electric in the chat, thank you to all of you for sticking with us over the course of the day. We've gone from 226 down to 20 players who will come back for day 3 of the Behemoth. And one of them is our very own Jay Harwood, and that is something that we can't help but be excited about here. So I think Tower's going to go and try and catch Jay for a quick chat. Thank you to all of you that have stuck with us. And I'm sure that we will be in for a treat tomorrow when we come back. 20 players remain in the Behemoth. It's going to be an absolute belter of a stream tomorrow. Do not miss it. I'm going to send you over to Tower on the floor. We're going to finish with him out there. Thank you to all of you in the chat. And I will see you tomorrow at 1:20 when we come back for the live stream.
What a day. What a day. 226, I think we started with, and we're down to like 23. Unbelievable day. 169 getting in the money because we split the last prize. It has been absolute, just joyous. What a day. I tell you what a hand. But quickly wandering round and looking at the stacks. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at this. Look, hey, I don't get to do this very often. I've never done it before. This is first time. Oh, I'm a virgin at this. I'm interviewing Jay Harwood.
You have to go back 8 years. We used to do this 8 years ago.
Oh dear, what's it been like, mate?
It's been a roller coaster last session. It's been mad last session. I've been up, down, but okay bag. Happy with it.
Yeah. We've been taking notes in the chat on how to survive these events. Just hit quads. That's on page 1.
Yeah. Do you know the funniest thing about that pot? It was actually a tiny pot until the river. So it was actually a pretty small pot until the river, and then I get the Dream River, and mate, he's just been giga cool, and unlucky for him.
One of the hands that you were in the tank when Rosa was all in. Can we disclose what we had?
I had pocket sevens. It was Rosa shoving for 10 bigs, and this man, he's not here no more, but he dwelled up. And the way he dwelled up, I just didn't think it was anything too strong. But it was a 17 big blind jam from him affected, pocket sevens. I would have called 8s. I really would have called 8s, and obviously I would have flopped the set, would have knocked 2 out. So that's poker, we move, and we're happy to be coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, well, fine. Well, this is turning into a dream week off. It's not bad, is it?
And I knocked you out in the satellite where it all started.
Exactly.
This is it.
Oh, that was a good laugh. We had a laugh on the Tuesday night. We both played the satellite. He bust me out, and it's just like day 3 of the final event of the year, the Behemoth.
Yeah, mad. Like, couldn't have wrote it, could you? You just can't write it. It's mad. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully we get a good start like we did today, and if we don't, still happy.
Yeah, you never know. It could be the dream ending to 2025. It really could, couldn't it?
Great. It would be a great Christmas if we ended up thinking it.
It has been an amazing day. It really, really has. And it's been great watching him because he has been on the feature table 3 times. So it's been superb watching him. He's got everything sorted out. Look at this. Now then, Mr. Paul. I'll tell you what, 2.4 milli. Well done, buddy.
Thank you very much. I started the day with 2 of them and 2 whites.
Really?
Yep.
52k.
That was it.
And we've got 2.4 million. Well done, Paul.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely amazing. We're sat here. These guys are going to bag up. They've got about 10 hours to get some kip, and then they're back in at 1 o'clock tomorrow. It has been an unbelievable day. It really, really has. 226 down to 23. Just fantastic. And tomorrow is the final live stream day of the year for Team Cardroom Direct, and it is going to involve Jay. Not the way we thought it was going to involve him, but he is going to be on the final day of the live stream because he has just bagged up for Behemoth. Can he make it an unbelievable ending for the year? You will find out everything. All the hand claps are happening. But it's been such a fantastic day. Well done to all the staff. It's been.
You were going to say thank you to me.
Well, I'm just about to finish that bit.
To be fair, like dealers locked in today, first 2 hours, and like. The effort these guys put in.
Absolutely. All the staff, all the floor have been fantastic. We are down to 23. Please come and join us from 1:20 p.m. on the live stream. Thanks to Sam in the comms. He's back again tomorrow at 1:20. Are we going to crown a champion? Yes, we are. But is he going to be Jay Harwood? You never ever know. But please come and join us at 1:20 p.m. from the Tower. And Jay Harwood.
Ta-ta.